Ben.
Tom, Tom.
Ben.
Tom, Tom, Tom. Wasn't sure when you were finishing that one.
Yeah. I think you thought I was doing some Lord of the Rings.
I did think you were doing Lord of the Rings.
But instead I was doing that other tune.
The other song you know.
The vampire tune.
What vampire tune?
You know? Doodaloo, doodaloo.
Oh, on like the organ.
Yeah.
Man, why couldn't you just make an organ noise with your mouth?
Because it's hard to make an organ noise while saying Ben. Ben.
That's fair enough. It's easier with Tom. Doo-doo-doom. Doom, doo-doo-doo-doo-doom.
Yeah, wow.
It's easier. I didn't say perfect.
It was good though. It was very, very good. How you doing? How you doing, buddy?
I'm good. My owie is still owie.
Your owie is still
I
owie.
bashed my ribs
Your
like a
nipple
week
piercings.
and a half ago, and now it still hurts when I breathe.
Oh, Ben.
So I'm going to stop.
Oh, Bon. Okay,
That didn't help.
That's how this stream's going. Ben passes out.
Mm-hmm.
And I just slowly die inside.
Tom loses the will to live.
Yeah, jeez.
Darkness, my friend.
Yeah. Oh.
Do you know what happened a minute ago?
You lost all of your memes that you'd prepared for the stream.
Well, I wasn't going to talk about that, but yes, I did. Turns out I loaded them up on the wrong PC, and then Studio were like, "Okay, we're good to go," and I'm like, "Where did they all go?
Where's my memes?
I spent an hour finding memes."
Oh. What happened a minute ago?
Tom and Ben are on YouTube.
Yeah. Wow.
Did you know that? Did you know that?
Tom and Ben on YouTube. How good is our SEO? Because I'm pretty sure if you search for it, Tom and Friends comes up.
Oh, no. Oh, you're right. Talking Tom and Friends.
Yeah. It turns out, they need
That's
more than
not what I
just the
wanted.
glass of half water and half piss. They need some other things sprinkled in there.
Well, shit. Well, maybe we can change that. Maybe, Sydney, when you find a minute. Oh, there we go. Look at it. Look at that. It's already in chat. If everyone could go there and subscribe, then maybe we'll get better SEO.
Yeah. And so while you're watching, play the playlist and but turn it on to silent. So you get good watch time.
So just mute it in another tab and then watch all the videos, but not really watch them because you've already seen them. But maybe watch them.
Boom.
And give us all that watch time. Don't just go click on it and go, I've seen that, and turn it off, because then that's bad for us. Because then YouTube says they turned that off immediately. It must be shit.
They must hate these guys.
Yeah. So if you hate us, do that. If you want to see more Tom and Ben, playlist is private. Oh, well.
Oh, fucking hell.
Fucking hell. Well, the videos aren't private.
No, you can watch those.
Have I typed this in wrong? I thought I'd copied that perfectly. Can't watch. Well, you don't have to watch now. Watch them later. That's okay. That's allowed.
Oh, simple. They just use that link instead. Just type that in.
Yeah, the gibberish. The 14 characters of the highly encrypted password.
UCQ.
Here we go. This is it.
Wow.
Tom and Ben aren't allowed a vanity URL.
Not yet, but
Not
one
yet.
day.
This is it. So at the start, currently, we've got all of our Lawhammer and Warhammer videos up here.
Very cool.
Because, what's clickbaitier than Eldar pooping?
Well, it looks like Vlad pooping is the most popular one.
It is.
So I hope people enjoy the super clickbait titles that we've gone for.
And the clickbaity thumbnails, we've got lots of yellow and faces. That's what SEO police say.
Yellow on faces.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, that's cool. Yellow on faces.
Yeah. So if you like them, let them finish. Let the whole video finish. Give us all the watch minutes.
Watch all of the minutes.
Do not click on the video if you're going to click it off immediately. That's the rule of YouTube. Is it animated? No. It's literally just cut from the stream.
It's literally just cut from the stream.
If you watch the stream, this is no different.
Yeah. Oh no, but it's better. There's a secret. There's a secret in every one.
Oh, and yeah, there's one secret hidden
In each one of them,
it's
and there's a code.
It's a single frame.
Yeah.
And if you get the letter from the single frame spliced in,
but it's
from each video, you add them together and it makes a URL that
Yes.
takes you to a secret website.
A secret thing, which is the Tom and Ben After Dark website.
And that's all new content.
New or nude?
Both. Why not both? So if you're a true fan, you'll scrub at every frame of
Yeah.
these videos to get the secret.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you do it, right? That's how you get this going.
Oh man, Oomph says your channel is already practically secret.
Oh, feels bad.
When he's
Well,
not
you've
wrong.
passed the first test of making it to the channel. Now, solve the next riddle. Yeah, wow. So hopefully we'll get a link in the VOD description on Yogs Live, so people will be able to find it from there.
Yes, yeah. Whoever uploads these VODs, you must put the link in the description.
Yeah. Nice.
Thank you, CJ.
It's Sydney, but that's okay.
Oh, why did I say that? It's because I saw TJ this morning.
Yeah, also TJ's
my
name isn't
brain.
CJ. CJ's a different friend of ours.
I just merged your names together. Sydney and TJ turned into CJ in my brain. I'm the worst.
Yeah, just studio person! Do the thing!
Menial!
Yeah.
Chapter surf!
Yeah.
We summon you.
That's it.
I'm
you
the
know.
worst. I'm sorry.
They didn't need names.
Do I apologize to TJ or Sydney?
Just audio bot.
I've only got one apology in me. Who do I deliver it to?
Oh my god. Well,
I guess Sydney, because he's the one who's here.
Sydney's here.
TJ doesn't know.
That's true.
I apologize to you. Sydney, you get the 100% apology. Mm-hmm. TJ can suck it.
Boom! Boom! Got him! Fucking got him! Okay, wow. What about our friend CJ? Are you going to apologise to him as well?
No, he deserved it.
Poor CJ. He's not even anything to do with this.
No, he doesn't even really know what this is.
Okay. My God. So what is going down? What's new in Warhammer last week? God, I was watching What's New in Warhammer next week.
Yeah.
And I really feel like they took our thing.
Yeah?
I really
Did
think
they?
they did.
Did they have they taken any other things, or have they just taken our name?
They just kind of like took that angle.
And is it two nerds talking about Warhammer?
Well, they had
Did
two
they steal
nerds,
that?
but now it was just one nerd that was doing it.
Oh my god, what's that like?
I don't know. They've got news
Yeah.
that hasn't come out yet.
But we've got twice as many people, so we're twice as good.
Yeah, or is it twice as much filler? Because already this is, old news, and we're doubling down on that and really getting old news to be a segment.
Yeah. Olds, not news. Because news is like multiple new things. News.
Yeah, but if there's just like, boom, new story just in.
No, this is olds. We're presenting the olds
Right.
because we've got multiple old stories.
Old
That's what I mean.
Old Hammer. I like our thing. What's old in Warhammer last week? Or new in Warhammer last week?
Yeah. It's the best we can do.
Yeah. You know what? There's been some excitement. Been some things I've been into.
Are two barrels better than one? You know, the answer may shock you.
Ooh.
They're both good in different situations.
Is one like a assault weapon and the other's a rapid fire weapon?
Yeah. So one's better at moving. One's better at standing and shooting.
The one with two barrels looks like it would be better.
It looks twice as good, doesn't it? Let's be honest. Not only has it got two barrels, it's got two knives on it too.
Two stabbers.
Two stabbers.
It's twice the stabbing.
Get them in both the nips at once.
Ooh.
It's very efficient.
Much better than individual nip stabbing.
Yeah, it's twice the work. Oh my god. You might miss one.
Yeah.
Don't want that.
What the heck?
I love this Necron art.
I haven't even seen this.
Because we've got, look at this Tau guy. He's getting his face melted by evil Necron energy. Bloom.
That's cool. I feel like this battlesuit has really fucked up, ending up in... They can fly, Ben.
Yeah, they can move, shoot, move, I assume, still.
Yeah, is that still a thing?
Probably. It
I
seems
remember
like
that
some
used
kind
to
of
be a thing, and
Tau bullshit.
people loved it. Well, Tau loved it. Everyone else fucking hated it.
Especially because in that edition they'd got rid of the Overwatch rules.
Oh yeah.
So you couldn't even trap them.
Oh. But yeah, that feels like a big oof.
Yeah, you done goofed here, friend. You got yourself in melee with a choppy boy. And look at this guy. Look, they're attacking like literally the Necron coffin box house.
Oh, look at this guy. Look at these friends. Get up, buddy. Get up.
The tower here! They're engaging us in melee for some reason.
Yeah, those idiots. Yeah, I like that he's like helping his bird out of the coffin hole.
Yeah, they're bone boys, bone buddies.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
I
Great
like
bit
it.
of art.
It's just a cool bit of art.
Also, it's got the croissants.
Yeah,
lying
the Doom
around,
croissants.
which, I won't lie, I do kind of love them. I think they are very fun.
I can't tell if this is underground or not. Have they gone into like a massive cavern tomb complex?
Maybe. Or it could just be nighttime.
Could be night, but look, there's this dongle out of the air, out of the sky.
Yeah, the Necrons, they love floating shit, don't they?
That's true. Very true. Then we've got this one. We've got like Catan Shard with his minions and his like fucking super shit going on in the background.
That's cool.
I like this messy style of
Yeah.
artwork. Leaves something to interpret.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm into that. Very, very digital art.
We got like little spider boys. Necron Tomb City. Kind of fun. But then the best of all is this guy. Look at him. Slouchy Magoo, like a boss. He's just like, what up?
That's what I do.
That's your pose.
That's just me slouching. God, I don't know what it is about these chairs. I just can't get comfortable, and I have to like just constantly rearrange how much I can slouch. Yeah, he's cool.
Doesn't he look like the guy from Whiterun in Skyrim?
Yeah.
Do you remember the guy, the Jarl, who's just sat there being like, what brings you here, Dragonborn?
Yeah, I like that. Like little subtleties of that gives him way more personality. Because you'd think that if you're like a bit of a soulless just robot machine, you'd sit on in the most efficient way possible.
You just like, engage sitting routine 7-9, clank, clank.
Clink. But because he's like actually like lounging, I've really, really warmed up to something like the new lore. It feels like they've given Necron so much more personality, and I'm on board.
Me too.
I'm in. Having like your weird little scheming vizier robots hanging out with like the whatever the leader of the dynasty's called. Just love it. Cool.
Yeah, me too. I like that a lot. I don't know. Well, I always like to have a look at the art, but that surprised me because I always, again, just like you thought, Necrons are boring. But he's cool. Cool guy. I like him. I want to know more about him.
Blammo.
We've got Fantasy Fellowship.
We'll get onto this in a minute because I think this is going to be a good talking point.
Okay.
But we'll just go through the faster stuff.
Okay, we'll let ourselves get derailed later.
Yeah.
Too early
I
for
think
a
that will be
derailment.
that I can see the derailing happening, and so it's the ethical dilemma. Do we continue straight ahead, which is definitely a derailing, or do we take the side path where we just talk about some giants?
Okay, and we'll have a few moments of life before the mass derailment kills us all. So yeah, I hate that they're called Mega Gargants.
Mega Gargants.
Because, fuck me, this is what a Mega Gargant is, right? Every time I read Mega Gargant, I see this in my brain.
This dude.
This is a Mega Gargant.
Yep.
This is a giant.
Yeah.
Spot the difference.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Just don't name it after something you've already named.
Like this guy. Get this guy up on. Oh, he's so small. I love these models. They are so dumb. Yeah, is it easier to copyright Gargant?
I guess you can't copyright giant. That's too generic a term. Roald Dahl will have you.
He'll get you.
He'll get you. He got there first.
Yeah, exactly.
But, you've already used Gargant for something. Just come up with a different word.
Oh, shit, look at
fucking
this.
hard.
This guy's amazing. Can we... Look at his amazing nose.
Laser nose.
It's just fire the nose cannon. Pew, pew. Wow, that's dumb. But it's cool. There's a lot of model going on here.
Wow, I love it. I like the little tractor pulling his groin forward.
Yeah.
With the stabbers on front.
Yeah, what the hell? Is that like a Tyranid claw?
Oh, maybe.
Like a scything talon? Yeah, they are. That's like the ridges on the back. He's got
Yeah, he's got scything talons. He's got 2 of them on the front, right over here too.
Wow. What the hell? Sure.
They're with stabbers.
Why not? Why not?
I like it. So, sorry, derailed already.
That's it. That's all we do. Just slowly bounce between different derailings.
Just look at Gargants all day. Look at this one. It's got like a Thunderbird 4 Gargant.
Cool.
Anyway, moving on. But no, we're talking about Age of Sigmar giants with dumb, confusing names.
Sons of Behemoth.
Boop, boop. They're pretty big, huh?
Yeah, they are big.
Most of these are rules, but look at that. Look at that little fish elf.
Boo.
He's like the fish-eating guy. He knows all about fish.
Yeah. He loves eating fish. Although he's the one that can ally with the fish elves, so...
Oh. Maybe that's them, like, negotiating.
Possibly. Yeah, if you've got an abundance of fish and there's a guy that really likes fish, that feels like a match made in heaven.
They could just channel the fish directly into his mouth.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
You'd be like, bah!
Yeah, just the fish just go inside. And they're like, why, master? Yeah, that's pretty cold.
That's grim, isn't it?
But man, I am so hot for these giant models.
They're really nice.
I mean, Mega Gargants. They look amazing. They are super fucking cool. I want some.
Yeah,
But
like
then
them a
I
lot.
found out how much money they cost.
Yes, Gigante models have a Gigante price tag.
Yeah. Man, I really thought that they were going to be like, maybe like £80. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Which is
£120.
120 English human pounds for one of these bad boys.
And you need...
Which is like $200 dues.
Yeah. You need like 3 of them to make an army?
250 in Aussie dollars.
Oh, God. But yeah, Aussies, they get stuck
Aussies
on all of
get
that
shafted by GW, don't they?
Yeah, rip. I'm sorry. Sorry, our Australian brothers, but you're dead to us now.
I don't know, man. Like, I mean, I say this a lot, but I think they've misjudged this one. Because when they brought out the Imperial Knights, do you remember, years ago, they were really expensive. They were like 120 quid. I can't remember how much they were. They were more than they are now.
They were much cheaper. They were like...
But they brought out they didn't sell very well, and then they brought out that box set that had 2 knights.
Yeah.
And in like the game.
Yeah, the
Renegade. And then that was like the price, that was like 20% or 30% more than just one knight on its own.
Yeah, because I think with that, they then worked out... Maybe did they come out as 80 quid, the knights? That came out as a 120 quid box.
Yeah.
And so you got 2 knights for $60 each.
Exactly. I think that's exactly right. So I feel like, they kind of overjudged the knights, and then they had to like do that to actually sell them.
Yeah.
So maybe they'll do something similar this time if they've misjudged it. I don't know.
Possibly. But
this is such a jump.
Yeah.
But this is them pricing for points, right? Classic GW points per pound. You get that a lot with like elite units. They'll cost twice as much as regular units of the same size of detail.
Yeah.
Just because you'll buy less of them.
That's true. I'm really curious to see how it like pans out with these guys. How many people are going to want them?
I mean, no wonder they've made every army able to buy one.
Oh yeah, because how many people are going to go in on just like the giant army?
How many do you need if you were going to go all giants? How many would you need to buy?
Well, it depends. If you're doing 2,000 points, there are like 3 ways you could build that army.
Okay.
1 Mega Gargant and 9 Little Gargants.
That sounds like the most expensive way, surely.
2 Mega Gargants and 6 Gargants. Or 3 Mega Gargants and 3 Baby Gargants.
Okay, how much are baby Gargants? They're like 40 quid or something?
Yeah, currently they're 40 quid, but they're going up in price as well.
Ah!
They're going up to 50 quid each now.
Jesus. So if you've got 3 big guys, that's 360. Plus, how many? 3 little guys?
I'd say 150 for 3 little guys.
So you're looking at 500 quid for an army of giants.
That's 6 models.
That's a lot of fucking money.
That's a lot of fucking money.
Jesus. Yeah. Oof. Doesn't mention that in this article, though, does it?
No. No, they don't.
Enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a real shame.
So, oh yeah, shit, I was going through, not to like poke fun or say mean things about G-dubs, because we wouldn't do that. All the models beautifully painted. These guys, they've got all of like, they're just their stock models that they had. This one, it feels like they have really just had to smash out these two Gargants very quickly.
Which is odd because they have got much nicer painted versions of those exact models.
Yeah.
Like if you scroll up, they're in the background of one of the other pictures. Here. Look.
Yeah, these guys look great.
They are painted fine. Why don't they use those ones?
I guess because they don't want them all to look too similar in the picture, but also this really highlights kind of how static this kit is.
Yeah, like you can put a different arm or head on it, but the pose is identical.
Just doing the exact same pose.
Man, so the one big one and the 9 little ones is looking the real shit right now, isn't it?
Well, I have seen some really nicely converted versions of those models. Yeah, I don't know. I think I definitely want to get
especially next because this guy's
big giant.
Beautifully painted. So next to him.
Yeah, it looks really rough.
Looks really rough, yeah.
Oh, they're so cool. Man, for like, how many years of us doing this fucking stream have I spoken about how much I love giants?
Well, yeah, I mean, I think almost every stream, someone asks us, what race would you add to Warhammer Fantasy? And your answer is almost always giants.
Giants. Also, I was kind of thinking like, I want to build, like, I kind of want to build 2 of these. I want to make a fantasy one, and I really want to make a 40k one, and do the like ad mech, like make it into like a giant like servo guy.
Yeah.
So I'd need to see like how the scale of stuff like matches up. But picture like you take this arm off and give him like the Imperial Knight's like big chainsaw, but like have it wired in, things like that. Have it so he's like wielding or holding like the big Gatling gun as like sort of like underslung under his arms. Put a few more tech stuff. Give him loads and loads of pipes. Give him some big bolts going through his knees.
Like pipes and chains
pipes coming out of his nose. Make his eyes both robotic and give him some like just servo stuff stuck onto him. And I think it'd be a really cool model.
Yeah, I mean, you basically you do this, but on a giant scale.
Yeah. And
amazing.
I think that would be...
I'd love to see that.
Super fun, super cool, would be really hot for it.
Yeah, and you can just do whatever you want and make it as messy as you like as well, because these guys are always just a mess, aren't they?
Yeah, just cover it in as many techno gubbins and like pipes and just bits plugged into it. Yeah, so I kind of want to do that, but also I do want like just a fancy one. But then again, am I going to spend fucking £240 on?
Well, you can get probably 20% off at like a third-party retailer.
Oh yeah, I think you'd have to. Like,
so then it goes from 120 down to like 100. Which is still a lot of fucking money. If you could only pick one for fantasy, which would you build it as? Would you build the fish giant, the like chaos-ish giant, or the siege giant? Or was that it? Is there only 3?
So honestly, I think the fish giant is my least favorite of the 3.
Yeah, same here, because he looks the most like a regular giant.
Like, he's
got less going on. I like his like octopus tentacle.
Oh yeah, but like any of them could just have an octopus tentacle.
The theme isn't as strong.
Like, I was thinking like, if like it's too themed. Like, there's too much, like, it's just fish giant. Anyone else that builds it, everyone's going to have the same sort of like just fish giant. Whereas I really like this because that it just is just Warhammer giant to me.
Yeah.
Like, that is fantasy giant. It has lots of shields and bits, and it's got a club. Boom.
That's your classic fantasy giant.
Classic giant. But I love this hat. This guy looks amazing. So it's going to be between these 2. That guy, this guy. One or the other.
You could blend the pieces. I'm sure like it says you get enough to make all 3 giants in the box.
Oh yeah.
So
It's
you
just
could
one
mix
box.
and match certain parts as well.
Yeah, fuck, for
easily.
sure. You could really like goof around with it. Yeah, I don't know. Really like it. Big fan. You could say I'm a giant fan.
You did it. Cool.
Bam. So yeah, giants. I'm sad that they didn't do giant dice. Why didn't they do some fucking like 3 centimeter square dice and you get 4 of them a pack?
That would be amazing. Especially if they still had the chart of what kind of attack they do.
Oh my god, would be so good.
You could have the dice could just have a picture of like jumping up and down.
That'd be amazing.
Or swinging with club.
Oh, I'd love that. I'd love that so much.
That would be amazing.
I wish.
Did they? Oh man, Skagler says they did that for ogres.
Yeah, they made 22 mil dice for ogres.
I never saw those.
It's OGOR. Ben, do you not know how to spell?
No,
also, it's those ones, but
Which ones?
These ones. But it's quite hard to tell
Oh, there's nothing next
that
to
they're
them for
much
scale.
bigger. But they're like, I don't know, 30% bigger than a regular dice.
Oh. Okay. So what? There's 8 of them instead of like 12 of them, or 20 of them, or something.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's the oversized comparison. No. But yeah. So they're like slightly bigger, but you would have seen 22 mil dice before.
Yeah, you want like 2-inch dice.
Yeah, I want just boom, giant dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the dream.
Cool.
That's the dream.
Anything else exciting before we get into the Fellowship?
The buggies are out now.
Buggies are pre-order.
As exciting as that is.
What else was it? Oh, because Space Marine books got all the new weapon stats in. There's an FAQ to give all the other races who use those weapons the same stats.
Right. Okay.
So everyone's heavy bolters do 2 wounds now, not just Space Marine ones.
Sure. Cool. Yeah, I think that's basically.
But it turns out some people have got that book early, a couple of days early, and a load of stuff in the new Space Marine book and in the FAQ overwrites the rules that were printed in Psychic Awakening. So when Psychic Awakening came out and it was becoming clear that the new edition of 40k was coming up, Games Workshop made a big statement to say, don't worry, these Psychic Awakening books were written with 9th edition in mind. They will still be valid. You won't just throw them all in the bin in 3 months' time when the new edition comes out.
Oh my god.
Except, you totally will.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Wow. Okay. Bad times. Also,
Psych.
I think it was in here where they're talking about the new codexes. The people have said that the Necron Codex, it feels like a leaflet compared to the Space Marine Codex.
Well, yeah, have you seen how many different Space Marine units there are to fit in there?
96.
You looked it up.
No, they make a big deal out of it. I think on the website.
98 it says.
98. Ah, fuck.
Fucking hell, 98 troop types.
98 different units. I think it's like triple the amount the Necrons have. The book is twice as thick.
Yeah.
Same cost though.
Oh.
Same cost.
Wow.
Because you don't want the space.
Does that mean Necron players are getting ripped off or Space Marine players are getting a bargain?
I don't think Games Workshop has ever done something where people are like, wow, that's a bargain.
They have done one good thing I'm going to give them credit for here. At the back of every codex, you get a unique code. You type that code into the Warhammer app, and it gives you the digital version of the book for free.
No fucking way.
Yeah, and I'm going to give them big props for that, because that's
Wow.
amazing. That's something I specifically wanted back, like a couple of years back when they started doing
that thing that every other company has done for like 10 years.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
But they're now finally doing it.
They're doing it.
They're not trying to sell you the same fucking book twice.
So you still have to pay monthly to have that app?
No. The app can be free or premium. You can choose when you're in there.
Right, okay.
I don't think you have to have premium to get the codex, but I might be wrong. That's pretty good. That's what other people do, and that should be standard practice.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Because what they used to do was codex, full price, digital version, £5 cheaper or something. And then if you wanted the convenience, you had to buy both. Which
Which is like a pain in the junk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So yeah, that's we give them a hard time, but we got to give them credit when credit is
No,
due.
they're doing the good stuff. Good job, G-dubs.
I did see more pictures of those dice. They're just as bad as we feared.
Yeah, I ordered some.
Which ones?
Well, I ordered the Necron ones because they're fucking garbage. Fuck, someone had sent me a picture of they photoshopped those dice to look better, and they look so much better.
What?
The Necron dice.
Yeah, someone tweeted me.
Okay.
They made the grey like much darker, and they made the green much brighter.
I was like, that looks amazing.
And I was just like, bam, you've done it. You've literally just made them 1,000% better.
That looks really good. Yeah. Why didn't they make these?
Bizarre.
So what is this? Is that a Tyranid? Surely not. It's got like a little chain.
It's very Tyranidy though, isn't it? Like the scales on that tail are super Tyranid. Are they actually going to release a Tyranid model in this decade?
Well, it won't be this year.
Maybe that will be a like the tail of a dying monster at the foot of a Space Marine captain.
Oh yeah. That would make sense.
That will make sense.
Yeah, because that'd be unfair if the Tyranids got something and the Space Marines didn't get something in a couple of months.
No, well, this way they both get something, Tom.
That way they both get something. So yeah,
it counts. It counts as a Tyranid release.
counts as Tyranid releases.
Nothing again for 4 more years.
Oh my god, these poor boys. Right, Fantasy Fellowship.
Mm-hmm.
So this is for the. Lewis and I were looking at this.
Yeah, explain to me what the Fantasy Fellowship is.
So they released the a book which was called like the Adventures of the Ring Bearer or something.
Mm-hmm.
And it's basically all of the scenarios from all of the different books that make up just like the Lord of the Rings, including all of the ones in like White Dwarves and stuff like that.
Wow.
So, like, if you want to play that scenario where you have to escape from Farmer Maggot's field, boom, you can do it. And get into Buckleberry Ferry.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, escape the ring wraiths.
Yeah.
Which I remember playing that scenario as a kid. And I'm pretty sure it was just...
You move.
You set up like 18 inches away from the thing.
Yeah.
And then the horses set up 24 inches away.
And you run. And then that's
you
the
run
game.
every turn. But because there was alternating who can go first and second, you basically just had to roll that, and that decided who would win.
Yeah, if you got a certain combination of someone going last and then first, then the ring race could double move and catch you.
And
then that was the entire game. Because if they did get in combat with you, you were super dead.
Yeah. You just lose.
Yeah.
And there was some kind of like jumping onto the boat mechanic. I can't quite remember.
Right.
But yeah, so we were talking about that. But in the back of the book, it has rules for you to make your own Fantasy Fellowship.
Ooh, okay. Well, so you get a certain amount of points to spend or something.
No, it's very, very grey, and it feels super abusable.
Right. 9 Balrogs.
Yeah, well, so they have to be good characters. You have to have 4... No, you have to have 2 hobbits. Or you have to have a ring bearer, which can either be... Like, there's 2 different flavors of Frodo.
Does it have to be someone who has been a ring bearer?
But Gollum can be your ring bearer.
So you can be Gollum, Bilbo, Frodo, or Sam, I guess?
Maybe. I don't even know if Sam...
Sam not even count.
And then you have to have like a chump friend. You have to have like Samwise Gamgee, who is also a different halfling. And then you get 2 other plebs, which I think are maybe supposed to be halflings, but you can take other just
super plebs.
Because they recently released the model for... Where was it? Of like other new releases. I swear it was like after last week. Basically, so they brought out the models for the barkeep from the Prancing Pony, and also the guy that stands at the gate and opens the door that gets trampled by ring wraiths. You can have him.
Amazing. I love that guy.
So he could be in your fellowship, and he's just called like Jeff Gateman or something, and he's just like a random pleb.
I like him. Can you have like the barkeep?
Yeah. So you can have him. I can't remember what his name is either.
Yeah. Big pointy hats. Oh, yes.
But yeah, so you can just make your own fantasy.
Okay, and this guy's gone all elves.
Yeah, which God, like love that. Will it work if I fantasy fellowship?
Oh, apparently it's in the release of 40k, Tom. Derry Dice Blade says, the thing you're looking for.
Really?
They've buried it. Yeah, I guess.
I guess that's the only way you can get people to care about.
Oh, no, maybe not. Must be a different one.
It was in somewhere. Oh, maybe it's this Sunday's preview. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, this
shit.
So these guys aren't new models. They just, you could only get them in a starter set.
Yeah.
And now they've like re-released them. Look at this guy, though.
He's cool. But this guy, wow.
I love his disc has got a little face. Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, it's like one of those like flatfish.
Yeah. I think like that's going to break, though, isn't it? That magical wisp, it will snap, and then you're fucked.
Yeah. It's a cool model. It's very wacky.
Well, so's the other guy, though. Let's spend a minute looking at this guy.
I kind of feel like almost all of these like Cadron Overlord guys.
They all look the same. I can't tell them
fucking
apart.
same.
But like he kind of like the way his legs are kicking about. It feels like his balloon's taking him off, and he's being like, "Whoa!" He's just got so many guns.
Although, have you ever seen the Cadron Overlord leader?
Oh, is it the one with the gun in his face or something?
Yeah, Cadron Overlord
Character?
This guy, because his
his
mustache is a gun.
Double-barreled mustache.
How good is that?
Don't fuck with me. Amazing hat.
Yeah, he's got a lot going on.
Oh my god, he's stolen a Primaris jump pack suit.
Oh, those the booties.
He's got the same weird little booties as the
Wow.
as the Primaris jump boys.
But yeah, Guntash, very cool. But yeah, so is it down?
Oh yeah, here we go.
Look, this guy.
Oh,
Gonna be him.
I do want him.
What's his name? Harry Goatleaf.
Sure.
So they could be in your fancy fellowship.
Bill the Pony.
Yeah, Bill the Pony. Great.
He's the best.
Classic Bill the Pony. What a character. But yeah,
Okay. Well, we're definitely fitting Farmer Maggot in there as one of the hobbits, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. Farmer Maggot feels like the best.
Because he won the Tournament of Champions.
Yeah.
He's got 3 dogs.
Yeah, also he comes with 3 dogs, so suddenly more models.
Now you outnumber the 9 ring wraiths.
Boom, exactly.
Get that sweet outnumbering bonus.
want that. And they'd made some really nice examples of fellowships in the book, because Snow's got the book, and there was someone who had made like the Dark Fellowship.
Oh, okay. With Azhag.
It was so it was still all good guys, but all the characters were had like a dark spin on them.
Oh.
So it was like Smeagol, and his like ally was, I can't remember his name.
The friend he murdered on his birthday.
friend that he murders.
Right.
It had like Saruman instead of Gandalf. I can't remember like half the other people.
Denethor?
Oh yeah, Denethor. Denethor was in it.
Right.
And
Isildur?
maybe Isildur. But no, because I think it was people that were like all alive at the time.
Bewitched King Theoden. Is he a thing?
Oh, yeah,
Wormtongue?
because they're Merry and Pippin were like Denethor and Grima Wormtongue, like just fucking around, being just shitty scheming people.
Right.
And like thought that was really cool. That was a really
That's good.
fun idea. But yeah, like just some of the other like things that you could have, like, you know, who doesn't want a fellowship that has the fucking King of the Dead?
Yeah. Oh wow!
Just he could be in it. He's a
Sure.
badass.
Just take out like Aragorn, stick him in, chop, chop, chop.
And yeah, I was wondering like how far can you go with it? Because can you be like, I have fucking Treebeard, right? Get rid of someone, put Treebeard in.
Can I just have Sauron as ring bearer?
Yeah, I don't know if you're allowed.
He does wear the ring. You've seen it in the
wear the
film. Can you go all orcs and just have like Grishnak and
It only really like had stuff for having like good guys, but I feel like
boo.
you could make an evil fellowship, and that'd be really fun.
Yeah, you just have like Gollum as the ring bearer, and then like a bunch of orcs.
Well, no, Sauron is the ring bearer.
Wow, yeah, if you really want to go OP. And then instead of Gandalf, the Balrog.
just loads of Balrogs.
Yeah. And instead of Gimli, you know, a troll.
Yeah. Is there like a named troll?
There must be a troll character.
There must be a named one. One of the what are they called? The Uruk something.
Kind of Ned, the berserker Uruk-hai with the torch.
Oh my god, I hate that guy. I hate him. I hate him so much. He's the worst.
Can't even remember who else is in it.
Can you have Shelob? Oh man, I definitely want Shelob.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing. Yes.
Oh, the three trolls from The Hobbit.
Oh.
Yes, Bert and I forget what they're all called.
Bert, Jeff, and second Bert.
I mean, if you ranked all the characters in like, if it was like Fantasy Football League, where you had so much money to spend, and you had to make like your team, I think that would be really fun.
Yeah. Because like also it had mechanics of after a while, after a certain scenario, you get your ring bearer gets the mithril shirt and like Sting,
right?
Or something. Your other two goons, your Merry and Pippin, they'll get
They, like, level
magic
up.
blades. Later on, they get the special cloaks. Boromir or whoever replaces them will die in that scenario, but you have to like play that scenario with that person. So I think you'd like
Man, you could really flesh it out into a fun system, though. You could literally just go like, you have to have one wizard class, one ranged class, and you just have like a whole bunch of characters who can fit that slot, and you can't go over a certain points limit.
Oh yeah, because it felt a bit vague because you kind of just like subbed out just some people for other people, but some people just better.
Yeah.
And it feels like it would really unbalance those scenarios if they're particularly balanced scenarios.
Well, yeah, who knows?
But it honestly looked kind of fun. And so
Can you take people from The Hobbit?
I think you can, because in one of them, someone had... Oh, yeah, they did. Someone had made a Hobbit-themed fellowship that was like young Bilbo Baggins.
Oh, okay.
And it was as if they had decided to take the ring
At the end of The Hobbit.
rather than, wait. And so it was like him.
Bjorn.
Bjorn was literally in it.
Oh, cool.
And
King of the Eagles. What's his name?
Gvalhir. No, sadly they didn't have an eagle.
Boo.
But they had like Thorin maybe, or like Dane was in there.
A twirly whirly battery.
Yeah, and then 6 fucking twirly whirly ballistas, and they
Jobs are good.
just fucking nailed it. Just really did good there. Yeah, like it looked cool. Like
If I make my evil fellowship, can I swap Bill the Pony out for a Mama Kill and just have my evil fellowship ride on the back of the elephant to Mordor?
yeah. I can't see any like power-based problems in that at all.
I mean,
like,
they both got 4 legs.
they both got 4 legs, so
Fair trade.
totally fine. Yeah. Also, in fact, that might be weaker because we know, like in the film, you see Momakil die, but don't see that happen to Bill the Pony.
No, I mean, he just walks back from Moria to the Shire. Fine.
Yeah, definitely doesn't get eaten by the Watcher in the Water. That definitely doesn't fucking happen.
No, they sent him home. I saw it. Aragorn said, "Don't worry, he knows the way."
Don't worry, he knows the way. Fuck.
The way into the stomach.
Sees a hoof slowly going down into the water. Yeah, fuck me. But yeah, like so we might try and play a little bit of this.
That sounds fun. I like it.
Especially some of like the really like goofy, like simpler scenarios that are just like a weird little mini game.
Yeah, like the weather top and stuff like that.
But the ones where it's like, God, God, you've got like, a couple of people and then 40 men of Gondor against 120 orcs. And like, oh God, it's just something like playing up.
No Siege of
Like
Osgiliath for me.
5,000
Thank you.
point battle. Yeah. Wow.
Cool. Is that all of our Warhammer news?
Don't think there's any other news.
Is there anything new in Warhammer last week? Doesn't look like it.
More books coming.
More books?
More books.
What's books? What books today? Some Plague Boys?
There's
And I feel like they've been advertising this for months. Is it still not out yet?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. Cool. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. Well, if that's all that was new in Warhammer last week,
So that concludes what's new in Warhammer last week.
which means it's time for Lawhammer or Your Hammer.
Wow.
Oh my God, we're here.
We're doing it.
Highlight of everyone's week.
Howdy.
If you're not familiar, it's a little silly game Tom and I play where we tell 2 stories of Warhammer lore. One of which is true Lawhammer. One of which is made up nonsense Your Hammer.
That's right.
That's the winner of last week. Would you like to go first or second? You may choose.
I honestly don't mind. I feel like because we had to establish a poop embargo of not allowing any poop stories, I feel like I've got 2 stories. They're quite sensible. But if you'd have told me either of them separately, I don't think I would have believed them.
Oh, okay. Exciting. I'm gonna work on
That's our logo.
That's our logo. I'm gonna work on it though because people complained that the white was like burning their eyes because people live in dark mode now, right?
That's true.
Dark mode is the new black. Is the new white.
Okay.
Yeah,
make this real sexy.
So let's just let's have a lovely burgundy. Oh,
That's great.
oh, look at
Love
that!
Love
Is this
this.
better? Are you happy now?
Love it. Okay, right. I've closed down chat.
Close down the chat. Good. Okay.
And so you've got 2 stories, and these stories, Ben, they're about the Tyrannid hive mind.
Oh, okay. Both of them.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
How much do you know about the Tyrannid hive mind, Ben?
I know that the only good bug is a dead bug.
Boom!
Is that right?
You're doing your part.
I'm doing my part.
Okay, right. Are you ready? Are you settled in? Are you still?
I'm still fiddling. I'm just like trying to. I mean, I should just start a new page, really, shouldn't I? Like that would be way easier. Don't save. And we'll do dark Tom and Ben dark mode.
Okay.
I
feel like oh, you're going with the text. Nice, going for ooh, it's a nice
It's a lovely font, isn't it? Just start the tail, and we'll.
I need your undivided attention.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's not how that works.
No, you can't just drag. Apparently, you have to like. Oh, look at that! Isn't that so characterful?
That's beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Okay, great.
Isn't it just delicious?
So, right. So you know only a good bug is a dead bug.
That's what I know about Tyranids. They and ants. They're like ants, right? They do what the Queen says, or the Hive Tyrant.
So this is specifically about the hive mind itself. So as a bit of background for everyone, the Tyrannid hive mind is the synaptic link between the Tyrannids.
Yeah.
It's a big force of psychic energy. It does wacky stuff and lets them all work together for the greater bug good.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a collective consciousness that drives all the lesser beasts forwards.
Yeah. So, right, well, it goes a little bit deeper than that. So, the first story, do you know the Tyranid hive mind actually can hold vendettas against individuals.
Wow.
Because once upon a time, there was an Eldar starfighter.
Oh.
I can't remember their name. We'll call them Elandrathil.
Sure.
And they fought against a Tyranid space hive fleet. Big bug ships, very scary. And through some Eldar trickery, they managed to destroy this hive fleet. So a few days pass. The Eldar are like very cool, very good. Elandrathil is in bed, and then she gets assaulted by the hive mind.
Ooh, like a psychic attack.
Like a psychic attack. And the hive mind is like, you dirty bitch.
Ooh.
I'm coming for you. And when I get you, I've got like a special setup where I'm going to kill you, but I'm going to keep rebirthing you, and I'm going to kill you over and over again for as long as the Tyranids live, because you killed my alien space fleet.
Shit. That doesn't... I always assumed that the Tyranid hive mind was such a big picture, grand overview kind of thing. It didn't give a shit about its own individuals or the enemies. It was just like, nom the planet, nom that planet. Wow. So spiteful.
So spiteful. And like, yeah, it had this whole new system designed to upset this elf.
So it invented like this eating and birthing chamber.
That it was going to put the elf
in.
into, and so they would keep being reborn and dying, and I assume being the same. Like, it wasn't like a teleporter that they're then a different person.
Oh yeah, so it would have to like recapture its soul from the warp?
I don't know. Like, I don't know how this stuff
Well,
works.
the Eldar have spirit stones, right? So if it got eaten and died, its spirit would go into its spirit stone, and then it gets birthed, and they just plug the stone back into the new Eldar.
Sure.
Maybe. Okay, that's the story.
That's story number one.
Okay.
Story number two is, are you familiar about when the Tyranids, the hive mind, it sent an emissary of a Zote to go and meet with a demon prince of Tzeentch and ask Tzeentch if it wanted to join it, and Tzeentch almost merged itself with the Tyranid hive mind.
Well, like not just the demon, the chaos god.
The
Tzeentch.
chaos god Tzeentch
Right.
almost joined the hive mind, and they were going to become one entity because they both were like,
We can be gooder. Bigger.
you're pretty good,
Yeah.
I'm pretty good. And the hive mind that spoke through its Zote goon, and then the Tzeentch spoke through.
Why did he not go for it in the end?
I think because they were like, this is going to cause problems with our story. And,
For canon reasons.
yeah, and so then it ends up with the demon prince and the Zote. They kill each other.
banged.
And they banged and made weird demon Zote baby.
Wow.
So they didn't do it, but
He thought about it.
Tzeentch and the hive mind actually had a conversation with each other. And that's
okay.
what I was like, huh.
So I know
Interesting.
in very old lore, Zotes were Tyranid ambassadors. And then they think they changed that and turned them into like Tyranid refugees. But then who knows with Warhammer, what's canon and what's not. I think just contradicting stories in a vast universe. I can imagine Tzeentch getting tempted by a weird deal and just going, ooh, this could be interesting, just for the sake of it. But if that's true, it's very old. But it could fit in with very old lore. Whereas, the hive mind wanting to kill a specific Eldar person and torture them feels like nothing. I wouldn't have thought that was true. Like, if I wasn't playing this game and someone told me that story,
Yeah.
I'd be like, that doesn't sound right. If you misunderstood something, it doesn't fit with what I know about the Tyranids. Whereas at least the Tzeentch thing, I can imagine that being true. Even though it's weirder, it fits with older lore better. But I've not read a Tyranid book since 5th edition. So who knows what Tyranids are like now? Because they did a whole bunch of like new models and stuff like 6 years ago, and they probably changed a shitload of
2014.
2014, I've been told. Yeah, good. The last year for Tyranids.
Yeah.
So they could have added shitloads of like new. They could have totally changed what the hive mind's like. I wouldn't know. But I'm going to go with my gut. My gut says the hive mind would not torture a person or care about a person. So I'm going to say that is Warhammer. And sexy Zinch's Oak times.
Ooh.
Mwah, 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 kissy kissy Zoti Demon Prince times. I think Zinch will consider a deal. Just because it's intriguing and weird and he wants to think about all the options.
Okay. Do you want to look at see what chat?
Yeah, let's see what chat says.
See what chat had determined. What are they feeling? Someone's betting on elf torture. Torture to produce weird milk. Please no.
No, that's what the Tyranid wanted all along. Berry milk.
Wow, everyone agrees with Ben.
Some people are saying double Lawhammer.
Double Lawhammer.
Oh my god. Tom has metagamed it, and Ben is wrong. But Ben is right. Elf Prometheus.
So you're wrong.
What?
It comes from a story called Wraith Flight, all about an elf fighter pilot. And people angrily disagree with this interpretation of the hive mind because it would never do this.
But it's in an official novel.
It's in an official Black Library novel.
Some editor at GW approved it.
And
what?
So the hive mind it spoke to and was like bitter.
What's this called? This book? Sorry.
Wraith Flight.
Let's have a look at the the book, like the
Wait, is
front
that
of
what
it.
it's called? Wraith Flight. Bam.
Oh.
You go back onto the all. Wraith Flight.
I just want to see the cover. Cool.
And a lot of Tyranid fans do not accept this book or the lore.
I refuse. It's not canon.
Lyanna, Ariel, no.
Wow.
Because...
And did it happen? Did the Tyranids eat the elf and do the torture?
No, it just spoke to her and said that it was going to do that.
Oh, okay.
And she's just like, oh shit. But I don't know, it didn't.
Okay, did they actually fight the Tyranids again after that? And she was like, "Oh no, I hope we win. I'll get captured."
No, I don't know. I found the passage where it just said like, the thing it assaults her mind, and she's in bed just like, this is shit, and then is talking about how it's going to torture her for eternity by birthing and killing her. Boom.
Fucking weird. Was she pivotal in that battle or something?
I think she's the main character. She's like the Starbuck.
She did the trick and saved the day.
Does the shooting and comes up with like, if we fly behind the asteroid and then we come around, we'll surprise them.
We'll get the sun behind us and we'll fly out of the sun and they'll never see us coming.
And so that is
maybe if we slingshot around the moon.
I think it's just some
other sci-fi tropes.
something dumb like that. Right. So boom.
Wow, you got me real good. How did you find that? Were you just Googling like lore everyone hates?
No, but that's a great thing to search for because stuff that people don't believe is canon is actually a great...
It's really a good way to trick me, it turns out.
A great thing, yeah.
Because that's entirely why I didn't pick it, because it didn't sound like it would fit with established lore.
Yes, I can't remember like what I'd searched to find it, but when I had found it, I was just like, this doesn't sound true at all. I don't think that... It was like, because was it last week or the week before that we were talking a bit about the hive mind? Did we have a conversation where we were like, how do we think that it works or something like that? Mm-hmm. Or we were talking about like Tyranids and what are they up to? Like, are they fleeing from a thing or are they invading? What's the idea there? And I think I was then looking into the hive mind, not even for this, but just like, yeah, well, what is going on there? And then stumbled across this story that everyone hates because
it just doesn't line up.
Yeah, because it changes the hive mind into being like a petty, vengeful, like individual,
Like it has
rather
feelings and stuff.
Yeah, rather than just a mindless entity.
Yeah, because
that you can't.
I much prefer the concept that it's like incomprehensible alien intelligence that doesn't. It's on a completely different kind of level of existence.
Yeah.
That you can't reason with it. You can't relate to it in any way. It's this otherworldly alien horror.
Yeah.
Not just me. You killed my ships.
Oh, you killed a bit of my fleet. I'll get you. Because like there were in the wiki for the hive mind, there were like anytime any psyker ever tries to talk to the hive mind, they instantly die.
Yeah. That's what I was going to say. Like every time I've ever heard of the hive mind, like just psychers being near the hive mind usually just blows their brains out.
Yeah.
Like the amount of Space Marine librarians who have been like, there's a shadow in the warp, the Tyranids are coming, and then their brain melts out their ears.
Yeah. 'Cause there's a one Space Marine, is it the chief librarian of the Ultramarines or something, is the only person who's psychically spoken with the
Oh yeah,
hive.
'cause Tom, he's an Ultramarine.
Oh yeah, because he's allowed. No one else can.
He's got amazing plot armor.
And he had spoken to it, and he was just like, "There's hunger there." Oh, guys, don't like phone it up. It's real bad.
Real bad. I've looked into the abyss, and the abyss looked back.
Yeah. How? Okay. Well. That's
Good job, man. You got me. You got me good.
A win for Tom.
Okay, we'll put it on the scoreboard. So this week, my first story is you're familiar with the old Imperial Assassins?
Imperial Assassins. Calexus.
Calexus, that's this guy here. He's psychic.
Eversaw.
He's a psychopath.
Because he's ever sore about his lot in life. Vindicar.
He's a sniper.
And Calidus.
Shape-changing infiltration specialist.
With a Catan blade.
Yeah. There's a cool story one time, actually, how she plunged one into the shard of the Deceiver.
Oh, yeah.
And he just went, thanks
absorbs
for
it.
returning it.
Yeah, I remember. That was in the Witch Hunters? Or Demon Hunters
I think so.
Codex? I remember that one.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, they're cool.
So those are the 4 temples of the Assassinum... Officio Assassinorium, or whatever it's called in 40k.
Add some extra I's and U's, and I will. Yep.
So, but did you know that there are more than just the 4 famous temples?
Ooh.
There's dozens of minor assassin specialists with different names.
Ooh, is that the bureaucracy temple?
There's the death by PowerPoint.
Okay, love it. So that's your one, right?
Where they just give presentations and specialize in.
God. Okay.
No, so there's one there's like a poison temple, for example, specialized in poison, but there's no model or stuff for that because they never go to the battlefield. They sort of infiltrate the court and they deliver poisons and stuff like that.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
So all the other temples are like non-combatant roles, and that's why you've never heard anything about them because you can't use them in 40k.
Yeah.
So one of these obscure temples is what are they called? The Temple Mortem, and they specialize in getting the target to kill themselves.
Okay.
They're like the suicide temple.
Right.
And they've been specializing for decades into like developing the perfect way. When you've got like a heretic who preaches against the emperor, but you can't make a martyr of him. You can't just execute him and then prove all the things he's been saying about the empire are true.
Yeah.
You need to take him out. You need to like find a way to not only get rid of him, but make everyone think, this guy was the worst. Mm-hmm. So they go in. Their plan is they've got dozens of different specialists who all train in different fields. Some of them are like, well, why don't we get him to, get him super depressed? And I believe that he's a lost cause. Or that he's, we're onto him, we're sending the super armada. It's only a matter of days before the Inquisition comes to kill him, or he should kill himself.
Okay.
Or we'll play the super long game, and we'll get him to like really not look after himself and start taking like drugs and alcohol and run himself into the ground, so eventually like health issues take him out.
Is that what's happening to me?
You're being targeted.
Are they targeting me? Is this why it's all gone to shit?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So they're very subtle, very specialized.
Right.
And although they've been around for over 1,000 years, they've been meticulously training all these techniques. They have actually yet to assassinate anyone.
What?
They haven't yet perfected their techniques to the point where they're willing to deploy them in the field.
Okay.
It's like a work in progress. It's like the pet project of like this guy who was.
So dumb. Wow. Okay, sure.
But they're sure that once they've cracked it, it will be the most efficient, subtle tool of the Imperium.
Okay, yeah. They're cool. Okay, I like it. It sounds very 40K. That's a fun idea.
Yeah, so that's one story.
Okay, right. The
suicide assassin.
Okay, yeah. That haven't done it yet.
Yeah, but one day.
All right, cool.
And the other story is you're familiar with abhumans in the Imperium.
Abhumans, yeah.
There's
Centaurs,
there's
right?
over 72 different confirmed types of abhumans in the Imperium. Now, abhumans are different from mutants. You'll know that. What do you do with the mutant, Tom?
Oh, you purge it.
You purge the mutant. But some things are not technically mutants.
Mm-hmm.
They're different strains of humanity, and the Imperium has decreed that because they're stable and breed true, they're not a mutation, like chaos corruption.
Mm-hmm.
They're a different strain of humanity,
Yeah.
and therefore no purge.
Okay. No purge.
No purge these. So you've obviously the famous ones: Ogrins,
Yeah.
Squats, another sanctioned abhuman, allowed to
Yeah.
exist. Not really. Not all of these different. They don't have the same rights as Imperial citizens. They're usually like lower tier. You got Ratlings,
Yeah.
little boys. You got these things.
Is that an abhuman?
That's Loxatl.
Right.
That's a drafted alien in the Imperial Army. These ones are abhumans, the Ogrins and the Ratlings. And there's Beastmen, which you're familiar with, which exist and are kind of on their way out.
Yeah, they feel very iffy. They've been iffy for a long time.
Yeah, but they do exist. But what you might not be familiar with is one of these sanctioned strains of abhumans are cat people. The felinids, human-cat hybrids.
Oh, I hate this already.
Who their like Latin Gothic name is like Homo herarinus or something, which translates to
I hate
human furries.
I hate this. I feel like this.
They only exist on one planet in the Imperium, and they are not allowed to leave that planet. They're allowed to exist, but if they ever try to travel, they're executed.
Right.
But they are tolerated.
Okay.
So does the human tolerate human cat furries?
That's all I'm getting. Just there are fucking furries.
There's a furry planet that the Imperium is absolutely fine with.
Yeah.
And I guess you could travel, although they're not allowed to leave, you could travel there and visit the cat furries.
Fuck. God. The furries is fucking dumb as fuck. Like, don't love that. But that feels like that could be a thing. So when doing some research, I did go on the wiki page that had abhumans. Or maybe it was like known... It was sentient species in 40K, and it was this gigantic list. And there was a category of abhumans. And I remember there being more on there than I was expecting, but I did not read through it. I just remember being like, that's a big list. I was looking for something else. I was looking for Tau mercenaries or aliens in the Tau Empire.
Yeah.
And I didn't stop and look at that, so I don't know.
Ooh,
but I feel like it could be. I'm not sure if I'm just imagining that I could have seen it, or if I did see it, I definitely wouldn't have clicked on it. And
you want that in your search history?
The assassins. I like the assassins. I think I like that a lot more than the felinids. I'm just wondering of what do you try and trick me with? Like a good thing? Or furries? Or did you find that furries are real? but I feel like someone might have told you furries are real.
Oh, just to confirm, I've stopped taking requests on my stream. This was.
Oh, really?
This is 100%.
Ooh.
My own
100%
research.
all Ben
Take
work.
that out of your calculations. I'm not taking suggestions anymore.
Fuck, because the assassin thing, that sounds like that could be in fucking like Dark Heresy or something. Something where they just add in
Here's some extra random
just
shit.
bits of Gumpf lore that that it doesn't even have to be attached to a story or anything like that. It's just a little bit of fluff because they use loads of assassins and stuff like that in there. But God, the feeling it's just there's furries. I kind of feel like I'm going to say that's the true one.
Because you hate it the most.
Because I hate it the most, and so it's more likely to be true. And also, if I say that is... If I'm wrong, then the other one becomes true, and they have to get rid of the felinids, and that one now goes actually into canon, something like that.
What? So hang on, you think by picking the one you hate, then it won't be true?
I don't know.
This logic's hard to follow.
Yeah, I don't think there is any logic here. I think the felinids is... I'm going to say that one is true, because...
Is that your final answer?
Oh god, yeah, it is. Because otherwise, like, I'll overthink it and go into like the forever loop.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm going to say furries are true, because I feel like you might have done a search for furries in 40k. Actually, no, there's no way we would have done that, because the fucking DeviantArt image results that come up for you would be... Yeah, you're not going to do that on your family computer.
Or in the office.
Yeah, or in the office. But then again, I guess you had like prepared images for this one. Actually, I guess you got assassin images too. Yeah, fuck it. Furries. Furries are true. Assassins, not true.
Okay, should we see what chat says?
What does chat say?
Oh, wrong button. Boop. Yeah, chat knows what's up. Furries is Lawhammer. You're correct, Tom.
I don't know if I'm even fucking happy about that.
And I thought I'd prepare the evidence. Because it's so dumb.
So I think this was the logic that I was having of like, if I'm right, I win. But if I'm wrong, then
You're
the
happy.
better law would have been the real thing.
Right. So kind of win-win scenario for yourself.
God, okay.
So this is the 6th edition 40k rulebook section
I
on...
never read it.
Turns out there's like 10 pages at the back of just like background material covering all the basics on everything. And scroll down to abhumans. There's the felinids, and then Homo sapiens hostatus. This translates to furry.
Okay,
Literally, like, that's the Latin word for saying like furry animal. And then it just says down here, they are felinids, and they are endemic and restricted to this planet only.
Wow.
And that's all the information there is about felinids.
Fuck, okay, wow. Okay, nice.
Oh.
Wow. My God.
So such rich, deep lore. I was hoping to find the reason I made up the assassin one was I was looking for like lesser known temples of the assassins, and I couldn't find a dumb one because I thought that was ripe Lawhammer territory.
Yeah. Like I think I would have fallen for that. Although calling them the Assassino Mortis wasn't a dumb enough name.
Well, Mortis is suicide in Latin.
Yeah, but I think it would have to have had something a lot jazzier, a lot longer as well. Yeah, I like that. I thought that was a fun thing, and I was really I'm not believing this until you put on the line about like they've been doing it for 1,000 years and they haven't actually done it yet. That's when I was like, fuck, this could be true, like that.
That little touch made it more
yeah,
legit.
that makes it way more believable, and like a bit wackier. But furries.
Furries is true.
Wow.
I'm just going to search for Carlos McConnell, because that's the name of the planet.
Carlos McConnell.
Maybe it's a reference to someone.
Oh.
Um,
Who the fuck is Carlos McConnell?
I don't know. It's the name of the planet the furries live on.
Okay.
Oh, no, just planet, furry planet. What?
Okay, Carlos McConnell. Bravest rogue trader the galaxy has ever known. We are on 1T4chan, so
Yeah, probably all nonsense.
maybe a little bit of
Sure.
a little bit of exaggeration, but wow. Okay, so does that conclude this week's
It does, yeah. One to you and none to me. Well played, sir.
Blammo? Very cool. Turning it around,
You are. Getting there.
getting it back. I broke the cycle.
You are. I think we're probably pretty even now.
Yeah. But I think, it's not about winning, it's about the fun.
It's about the lore we learned along the way.
Just the awful lore that we've learned along the way.
I'm really glad that this furry lore is just some little throwaway line in the back of a book, and there's not a whole fucking
God,
novel about
they
it.
haven't gone too fucking deep on it.
I can handle a little reference. I'd be more upset by more detail.
Oh God, yeah. Well, when their codex comes out next month, I'm not sure if I need that. Man, on just a side note, the old metal assassin models
Yeah,
really hold up, I reckon.
yeah. The new sculpts are not that big an improvement over the classic ones. Classic one's still good. Yeah, they look great.
Still look great. Still look really, really good.
I don't like the Eversaw new model. It's kind of, I can see what they're going for, but
Yeah, also, I hate the Calidus. That pose just everywhere.
yeah, it's a bit much. The Colexus is very much nicer than the old one, though. I'd always pick that new Colexus.
It's just a bit more spindly. It's the same with the Vindica. But yeah, they're really, really great models. Really good. Good job, Assassins, and whoever sculpted you.
Yeah.
Pow. So we have got to take a break.
We are. We're going to go straight into our Total War Warhammer 2 campaign when we get back.
Bam.
I hope.
Maybe.
What?
Pal, yeah, we will be back very soon.
See you in 5.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ban.
Da-da-da-da-dum.
Wow, we're back.
We are here.
And what makes it even better is no tech problems.
I got some bad news.
Don't tell me. What?
So I found the save file. Turned out like someone else was logged into Steam.
Uh-oh.
So I logged in as me, and the save file came back. Trouble is, every time I load it, the game crashes to desktop.
Well,
So I've reinstalled all the mods, and I'm trying again after a quick reinstall. And we'll try the autosave that was before this one.
yeah, maybe there was like a problem with like it being on the cloud rather than on the computer.
Yeah, we'll go back a turn.
Okay, this looks better than
Fingers crossed. Here we go.
when we pressed load just before and it just crashed.
Shit.
So yeah.
Well, that's bad.
Feels weird, man.
So yeah, the current save doesn't work, and the turn before's autosave don't work. We could. Let me check. If I load the game up again, I think there's an option to like check the autosave for every turn.
Oh,
So maybe we could go
okay.
back like 3 or 4 turns and it will work.
Okay.
Let's check. I'm really enjoying this Chaos Wolf campaign.
Yeah,
I
and we were doing great.
Yeah, we had the first attempt where we kind of fucked it up, but then we learned how they worked, and the second attempt was going really good.
Real smooth. There was only like 1 or 2 lost battles, but other than that, everything just went pretty clean, pretty smooth.
Enable all saves. Oh, we must have incremental autosaves turned off then. Shit.
Oh no.
So somehow the save got corrupted. It's pretty bad.
Feels bad.
I think that's just mod life, right?
Mod life.
Oh, shit, so-
Mod life.
The last time we saved it, before this, turn 17, is working. So do we want to go back?
Well, like 30
Like-
turns.
Yeah, what time were we on before?
43.
43, you're right. Yeah, so do we want to go back 26 turns? Or start a new thing? Oh, that's a tough one. What do you fancy?
I don't know. I'm just here as eye candy. You're the one that does the
You're
thinking.
just the pretty boy.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to. I don't. Now I'm scared of doing any mod game.
Yeah.
I like if this happens again, I'll be very upset.
Yeah. That bad.
So maybe we just start again unmodded to save our asses.
As whom?
Can I roll the mod back? I don't know how to roll the mod back because you're right. The mod updated yesterday. And I think that's what's broken it.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone know how to roll a mod back? If chat can give me a very easy way to fix this, then I'll do it.
Oh yeah, just turn off auto update on the mod.
Oh, I'll go back in time 3 days and turn off auto update. Thanks, guys.
Just do that.
Just the old time machine. You have to time playing around mod update. What the fuck is this?
What is this?
Wow. Have I tried fixing it? Good one. Okay. Well, if it's just going to kill the game every time the mod updates, then we can't play with mods, right? That's the lesson we've just learned, right? That's fucking sucks. Why would you put out an update that just kills a mandatory update you can't skip that kills all save files?
Yeah. Is there a way that you can roll back the mod just on that mod screen? Like, just use version number 2.
Let's have a look.
Like, options.
So it's this one here. Lost Factions, updated on the 7th. Well, it's today, actually. Holy shit. Restore from archive? Nope, that's this morning's. Nope. Well, let's open it up in Steam and have a look. I think we're just going to have to throw the whole computer away and start again.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Doesn't say. Okay, this update is not save game compatible and is a rarity. Done about 6 updates since then and all save game compatible, so you're safe to play and save.
Oh.
Oh, so just this one.
Oh. Feels bad.
Feels real bad. Okay, well, thanks, guys. All right, let's load up an unmodded.
Sure.
Unmodded game.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
So it's just bad luck. But then I don't want to just take the risk again because who knows?
That's it.
In a month's time, he'll just go, "Oh, I had to do another thing that's fucked your save game."
Yeah, not the one. Not the way. Ah, shit. Was having good times.
I mean, most people will play through a campaign in like a week or less.
Yeah, I guess like
we're in a weird situation where we're playing it super spread out. Like he can't just cater for us our weirdnesses.
Yeah.
He'll be here all day. I've got a lot of weirdnesses.
Oh no. Oh no.
So deactivate all, and then just turn on like less effects, unit upkeep, legendary lord renamer. Where's that gone? There it is. Boop. That's it, right? We don't want anything fancy.
No, just that. That seems good.
Boop.
Very cool. Very nice.
So what do you fancy? I always... We never did finish Skarsnik.
That's true.
We've never done Gelt.
That's true.
I've never really done Hunts for General.
Oswald General.
I know you have, but I haven't. What else is there? Let's have a little look.
You can have a look at the Lords.
Don't really want to play a Horde. Don't know how you feel about that. We've never done elves, have we?
There is no limit.
Ben.
Look at all them.
It's not the end times yet.
We've done a couple of lizards, haven't we?
Yeah.
Let's not do lizards. I don't want Dork Elves. We've done a lot of Skaven too. Mm-hmm. We did these guys recently. These guys recently.
No Skelly Bone Man. That is my like.
That's your line in the sand.
I think I would more hardcore veto them than even elves. God, they are my least favorite faction to do stuff with in this game.
Yeah. Fair enough.
If you guys love them, that's great.
fine.
But I personally cannot stand them. I hate them.
I mean, we talk a lot of Gelt game, don't we? For me, I think we nearly did Skarsnik, but then we got distracted by new stuff.
Yeah, the mod or something came out.
There was a DLC. There must have been a DLC to make us stop playing Skarsnik. I don't really want to do Undead. Yeah, okay. Coin flip, really. Skarsnik or Gelt for me.
Skarsnik is always fun, but is always hard. Did Skarsnik get updated with Grom de Poln?
He did, yeah. So he gets the scrap loot and the new war mechanics, but he doesn't get the cooking game.
Oh no! We don't get the. Oh, we don't get the cooking. Oh.
Can you find it in your heart to struggle on?
I'll accept my Oscar now for that amazing bit of fucking acting right there.
Well done, sir. Well done. You had me.
Thank you. I always love Skarsnik, but have we ever done an Empire? Like,
I don't think we have.
Don't mind if you're hottest for Skarsnik.
I am the supreme patriarch.
We can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm down.
He likes mountains, apparently.
Really?
Gelty melty. Let's do it. Let's do the one we've never done before
Yeah.
and see if we can.
I imagine it will go better. It will be a bit more stable than Skarsnik, but
And look, more wizards. You're gonna have to use your wizards. Look, we get +2 ranks. We get lore discount off metal. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be Wizard Wars.
Wizard Wars. Yeah, I'm in. Like, just fucking gold dick it up.
Turn their dicks to gold.
That's our theme tune.
I'm gonna turn your dicks to gold.
Turn their dicks to gold. Great, we've got a theme tune. I'm feeling very good about this campaign already.
Me too.
Just straight up, very, very good.
I don't know what we'll do against, lizard men or skilly bone boys.
What do you mean?
They have no dicks to gold.
Oh. Yeah, no, the dick bone.
Connected to the hip bone?
Hip bone? Ball bones? The balls?
The balls.
I don't know. I don't know how a lot of that stuff works.
No. But, there's no bone in pee. I know that.
What? When you pee, do not little bits of bone come out?
Shards of bone.
Shards of bone. I think you're doing it wrong. God. Okay, you can get to grips with
Okay, I'll figure this shit out.
what's going on. And we've got some very generous donors.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sorry to all the other donors who got, corruption death?
Yeah.
That's worse than boat death, right?
We've had a lot of wacky deaths, and that one feels really bad.
Mod update death. I think it ranks above all other kinds.
Yeah.
As worst
God,
death.
That is really out of control. Yeah, so Vidask donates $3. Thank you very much, Vidask. How you doing?
Thank you, Vidask.
And they say, hello, imaginary friends, chump me up. Also, I saw a video of the eyeball cube dice today. It's horrifying.
Yeah. It's a
It
fun
is.
one, isn't it?
It is horrifying. It is really, really gross.
I've not played Empire since they had their overhaul. We've got this page.
Is it cooking?
No, it's select accounts.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's fun Ben work for you to do.
And we've got a rune fang.
Oh, nice.
Because we're one of the elect accounts now.
Yeah.
There we are. So does that mean if we go get all the other ones, we can collect all the rune fangs?
Nice. Yeah.
Can we?
What's that bar at the top? The bar of red and green.
Oh, Imperial Authority. Many would refuse to deny your faction's legitimacy. What if I get into the green? There's no doubting your faction's power. Growth, tax, and happiness. Sadness, civil war. Okay, don't want that.
Okay, sure.
Okay, fealty. We've got to juggle fealty somehow, and prestige as well.
Okay, this all sounds very much like Ben work.
We'll figure it out as we go,
I
I
don't need
think.
to know anything about at all.
We've got the wine market in Fieldorf,
Nice.
famous for its wines. Very nice. And we're going to kill some gobbos. Look at these little gobbos.
These gobbos.
Grotslick.
The nation.
Get out of here, Grotslick.
Should we name our boys before we send them in?
Sure. Right. Yeah. Boom. What do you need?
I need great swords.
Great swords. They are great. That could be Blight Rose. I'm just taking pure random from old Listatron here.
Light Rose. They're our greatest swords. Then our okay swords.
Okay, swords. Selwyn.
Selwyn. Okay, and then our spears.
Spears is Lol Pyros.
Lol. Pyros. Welcome aboard. We've got Angry Bowman,
Angry Bow.
otherwise known as Cross Bowman.
Oh! Oh! That's symbolic stance. Love that. Ho ho!
Welcome aboard. We've got Outriders.
That is JM Jedi.
Welcome aboard. You're our gun horses and mortars.
Mortars. It can be Icculent, Icklient.
Client.
Oh. I'll read messages in a second. I once got into detention in secondary school for making a crossbow joke.
Why? Why would you make a crossbow joke, Tom? That's so rude.
So we had a teacher that was called Miss Archer,
Okay.
and she got married. And she was like, I'm not called Miss Archer anymore. She'd taken her husband's name. And I was like, what's your name now? Miss Crossbower. And she did not find that funny at all and gave me a detention for it.
A detention?
Yeah, for...
That's outrageous.
a-
Just for a silly pun joke.
But I was like, I thought that was a good pun. But she did not.
Wow.
She did not like that joke at all.
Do you think it's like you've? I guess everyone's heard all the jokes about their name a million times,
Probably.
right? So you can't really make a joke about someone's name unless it's like super clever.
Like mine was.
Like, just didn't appreciate good comedy.
Yeah. I thought it was like,
Really?
really good, but oof, dark days.
Right, Balthazar Gelt also needs a name
That's like
because he can't be called that
a
anymore.
name. Well, holy shit. You know what? Occurs
Cause
the gold dicker.
Goldicker.
Yeah, we're scrolling through here. So Occurs donated $300.
What?
That's a lot of gold dicks.
Oh,
God,
Curs.
jeez.
Curs.
Curs. The Curs of getting a golden dick.
Boom. Oh my God, look at that. Blight Rose.
And even just the regular stabby swords.
Yeah, Selwyn. Done a good stab in too.
124 kills.
I mean, they is gobos.
These gobos, but still. Woof.
Blam. Sorry,
Yeah, okay,
continue.
fuck me. They say, Tom and Ben, how are my favorite deviants doing?
Oh,
I'm doing well myself. I don't know, how is chat doing?
they are my favourite deviants.
They are definitely deviants.
I am ready.
Well, my dude, thank you so much. That's
Yeah,
very, very
that's
kind.
incredibly generous. Thank you
Now
very
be
much.
the gold dicker himself. Yeah, to the bed. Thank you.
It's amazing.
That is,
We've determined he was an oil baron, right? So it was okay.
I think so. I hope that's the case.
With his perversion room.
Yes,
Occurs in his room of many perversions.
Wow. But $300, that is that's basically a mega gargant for us each.
Well, they're $200, aren't they?
Oh fuck.
So we have to fight. I don't. Obviously, we'll have to pay tax, and Yogs will take a bit, and PayPal will take a bit.
Yeah,
So we have to share a.
We get one mega gargant.
We get one mega gargant to share.
Okay. Top half or bottom?
Oh shit! I want the top half.
Too late.
You got there too quick.
Yeah. You get like the giant butt and whatever's underneath the little.
Ooh, I
the
get to
little
check under the loincloth. That's pretty hot.
Whereas I get the top bit.
That's where the eating is.
That's where the eating is. Well, I don't know.
now
It's 2020. People like to eat from the bottom bit now. I've heard that's very popular on the internet.
Is that a move?
People,
The butt numbing.
people love that shit. Apparently.
Each their own.
But once again, thank you so much, my dude.
Yeah, that's very generous. Thank you, Okaz.
Hermod Hellrider needs $5. Thank you so much, Hermod. They say, Dimmy Tom Tomopulus and Biddy Bob on Benjaminus. I think I might be falling for my best friend.
Oh no.
So in celebration of this more than likely unfortunate emotional bear trap I've stepped into, are there any nutso Warhammer love stories you can tell? They don't tend to do a lot of romance.
Yeah, it's very rare.
Like,
Yeah.
you've got Isabella and Vlad. They're kind of like the most
Yeah.
famous, like, powerhouse couple. They're kind of like the Kardashians of,
Of Warhammer.
of Warhammer, maybe.
Yeah.
Because you can't name... It's very hard to name almost any other character's partner in...
Well, yeah, and Tyrion and Malekith. Famous couple.
famous...
No, but they're both, they're both partnered up with other characters.
Yeah.
But that's it. Literally, I think those three are probably the only...
Who's Malekith partnered with?
Marathi. His mumsy.
Yeah, but they're not... Surely not.
Yeah.
Is he fucking his mum?
Yeah.
He doesn't even have like a dangus.
Well, we determined he had the charred stump.
Oh yeah.
Remember?
Okay. Wait, are they fucking? No. Like, no, he's just... It's his mum. They're just friends.
They're definitely... Oh my God. Really? You poor innocent summer child. Let's just Google it. Is Malekith banging his mum? Question mark.
Does Malekith really bang his mum?
I'm sure he does.
Old Law implied it. GW backed out in newer editions.
Oh.
Most people still pretend they do. Ben. He
Well, I
probably
didn't-
had a
yeah.
magical strap on.
He used to, but now, no.
Really?
Well, I mean, in my head canon, they definitely do.
So you're one of those people that they're talking about in here.
Well, it's the law I grew up on, and it's, they're dark elves. What?
Games Workshop. They can't change my mind. A lot of incest. Yeah, I really like the bit where he bangs his mum.
But like they're dark elves,
yeah,
they've
got
got
rid
like
of
their
it,
own.
but I know the truth. Yeah.
They've got their own morality, haven't they? They've played by their own rules.
They play by their own very incestuous rules.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, I did not know they'd just got rid of that.
I'm not surprised.
No, that's true. Well, now I want to know if it's just something I made up in my mind or if they ever explicitly said it.
Yeah, I want to see the line that implies it.
Yeah, I'm going to dig up 3rd edition.
Like
Dark Elf army
and
book.
see where the bit it talks about.
Because not everyone, but everyone who says that he did,
Everyone.
they must have got that from somewhere. Because that's before the internet. Spreading memes. We can't have all independently made up the same weird elf fantasy.
Did you and your friends, did you go to these places and just everyone's talking about how Malekith is banging his mum?
Yeah. It'd come up in casual conversation.
Okay. Yeah, did not know that. Wow.
Oh, here we go. Someone in chat knows what's up. They say, what is it? Thomcat says that the OG Dark Elf Army book says that it is rumored that she is his unholy lover.
Okay.
Oh, so it's just rumors.
It's getting more and more tenuous. Wow.
Wow.
Unholy lovers. Is this garrison?
Yeah, this is one of those fort territories.
This is cool. Actually, guarding a fortress.
Yeah, this is like Blackfire Pass. This is how the orcs get into the Empire. It's our duty to hold the line, Tom.
Nice. Yeah, let's fight this. Man, it's so rare that you ever get to fight a siege. At least a half balanced siege. This feels like an auto win though.
The auto was a bit unkind, though.
Yeah. Or maybe I'm getting overconfident, but I can't see how this is a lose.
I think, because they don't even have siege equipment because they've attacked us turn 1.
Oh.
So you just shoot them while they're climbing up ladders. Look how many crossbowmen you've got.
Yeah.
Pew, pew, pew. They don't have any armor on.
Yeah, just pew pew some boys. Maybe they'll get through a gate. God, how the pigs? What are they going to do?
Cindy Paul says, "I've won this siege and I'm rubbish."
Oh no!
Oh no! Set the
no.
bar for us here, man.
Oh, Cindy Pool. Yeah, I think you just pull the guys off the walls, pull back and pew pew pew. I've not even seen this map.
No. Well, this is new. They added this in the Empire update, and we haven't played this area since.
Wow. What are these fucking mortars that they're firing? I want that.
Maybe we had landmines set up. They sent some like grots up first to test the defenses.
Oh, okay.
And they found the minefield.
That's smart for Savage Orcs. Wow. Okay. Very cool. Just like, get some deployment going on.
But yeah,
Can I get some game audio, please? I've got some. Can I have like a tiny little bit more, please? Just a little bit more.
Oh man, Sanguinius Horus in chat says Felix Jaeger gets into sexy escapades in the books.
With Ulrika or whatever her name is.
Yeah.
Is that her name? Yeah.
So.
Yeah, they're like a couple. Yeah, I can't. Like a lot of the elect accounts have like spouses or there's people like marrying. It's a bit like Crusader Kings over there. Like everyone's kind of like marrying someone or like tying the families together, but it's never that big a part of
Not
the
really
story.
fleshed out very much.
The Empire endures.
Well, good luck, Hammered Hill Rider. Like, falling for your friend can either be the best or worst thing in the world. So, fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Shady McShade has also donated
Shady McShade.
and says,
Shady McShade.
Top, side Ben. Sorry you didn't like my riddle last week. Coming up with riddles is hard. Hope you enough this one more, although it's not difficult. Big or small I may be, many people look at me. Although my hands cannot hold them, round and round I go.
Like a clock face.
A clock hand, probably, right?
Hand, but they said hands in there.
Oh, yeah.
The moon. Time.
I think clock is probably the
Like
one.
clock.
Yeah, it's got to be clock.
Last guess.
Clock.
Clock.
Is that right, Shady McShade? That's good. I like that one. Even I got it.
Even Ben got it. That's
And
the sign
I'm not even a riddle bro.
That's a sign of a good bit of riddling.
Xander Britton has donated and says, Tomon, Benin, hello.
Hello.
How are you both? I hope you're well. The weather has been biblically horrible recently, and last week I was on a site where the welfare was 5 minutes away by car. So we just stood in the rain during our breaks. Bloody legal loopholes. Assume he means by welfare like he means like the loo.
Oh.
Is that like the technical archaeologist term
Oh, maybe.
for the shitting trench?
The old shit trench.
And
oh,
like-
yeah, because you don't want to be shitting where you're digging, do you?
No.
No, sir.
No. It's rule number one of archaeology.
Don't poop
Shit,
in the...
don't shit where you dig.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Oh my god, you're just super abandoning the walls.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could just leave the guys stood on the walls and they would fight and win. But a bit of me wants to do like wackier defenses.
Oh, okay.
This is
That fort's quite fun, actually, isn't it?
great, like
Extra chokeholds.
tiers of defense.
Hmm.
Man, very cool.
He says there's a cabin too. Ah. See.
The old poop cabin.
You'll contaminate the dirt. They need to clean that later.
Oh, that's true. They have to clean all the poops out of it.
Oh man. That sucks, man. Regulations say it has to be within a certain distance, but that's still too far to go, apparently.
Oh.
Boo.
Oh. There's more to
Well, thank you, Xander. Good luck. Hope the weather clears up. You must have an off-season, though, right? Surely you don't go digging in the frozen earth of the winter, right?
Is that when, like, ooh, the history is best preserved?
Oh, I see. You don't want sloppy, wet history. You want frozen, cold
No.
history.
You want it cold and nicely preserved. Like that. Poor Core Boss is kind of kicking the shit out of us.
Well, yeah, we're an Empire captain, and he's a Savage Orc war boss. That's not a good matchup.
Don't worry, I've got great swords going to help.
Nice.
We should shock him down pretty tidily. And just pew some boys.
Excellent. It's going well. Skuldan has donated $9.
Skuldan!
Thank you, Skuldan. The adventurer. Donator without fear.
Love it. Love that Skuldan.
He says, sandcastles on the beach, Tom, and book by the fire at the lodge, Ben. Commence non-offensive Australian accent. I don't think I have one of those.
No, Australia, they phoned up, they said it's fine.
That's what they said. It's fine. That's what we sound like, they said.
They said, you all right, mate? Yeah, it's exactly what we sound like.
That's Bonzer accent,
That's
mate.
a Bonzer accent.
Now I gotta go. I gotta throw another shrimp on the barbie.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
That's it.
Keep doing what you're doing. It's not offensive at all.
Not offensive at all. Love it. Love it as much as watching Neighbours. They...
All of that.
Yeah, they
said it. Oh, thank God. I was worried.
Yeah, because it feels like it would be really offensive, but no, they are just super into it.
Amazing. Well, in that case, he said, I had to donate after getting my own theme song. Also, because of boat death last week. From the Prime Minister of Australia.
Wow. Perfect. Yes. See? It's fine. The Prime Minister said it's okay.
It's perfect. And he speaks for all of them.
Yeah. All like 10 of them.
Oh, thank you, Skuldan. Thanks for permission, I guess.
For permission. For our terrible ways.
And apologies.
Yeah, jeez. Oof. It's fine.
It's fine. They're good lads. Lord Shariel has donated and says, tabletop and board game with Stantos. Did you know Kurt Cobain is a Warhammer fan? If you listen to Smells Like Teen Spirit closely, you'll hear him sing, I'm a schemer, not a knife here.
Wow, I love it. Love that. That's a nice that's a nice little thing to have going on.
I never noticed that before.
But you know what? Sounds like it checks out.
Sounds legit to me. I'm a schemer. We've got votes.
Yeah, that's the song. It's a song we all know.
That's how I remember it. Wow, man. Look, thank you, Lord Chariel. Says, can I get a musical unit before I go back to the pile? Do we have any musical units? What's the closest we've got?
I don't know. Do they have musicians?
No, because the Empire used to have like great musicians. They had like drummers and hornblowers and
Yeah.
stuff, but they've omitted them from Total War.
These guys all look quite sad.
They do all with their heads down.
Looking down. Oh. Okay.
Oh, organ gun. Chat
Organ
says,
gun. Yeah, that's definitely the most musical.
But that's the wrong army. That's a dwarf thing.
We don't have those.
This Hellblaster is an organ gun.
Oh,
our guy did it.
killed the general. Wow.
Work.
Bonk.
Well, we'll see what we can do for you, dude. Thank you. Koroshenko has donated and says, Ben, please read this in your generic European accent. Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. They also, the president of Europe rang.
Mm-hmm. Yep, the head of the EU was like, this is fine.
This is an excellent blend of all European accents mixed together, he said.
This is so, symbolic of the EU, the unity, all of them combined.
It's now the official
flag,
language that they will speak
accent.
in the Parliament of Europe.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the new Esperanto.
Yep. Yeah. So
So perfect.
let's hear it.
Let's hear it. Hello, Timothy and Bobbit. It is I, friendly stream viewer. You two make good job of stream and have very sexy speaking of Warhammers that I very big enjoy. Can I be something that does many kill?
So good. Wow. That was like you took me on a whole tour of Europe. Ooh. Every single part. All in one paragraph.
Just it's like when you mix all the colours of paint and you just get brown.
Yeah, you get that just kind of
That perfect mixed
Perfect.
brown.
perfect colour. Wow. Beautiful.
There we go. That's Europe. Thank you, Koroshenko, for your European donation.
Man, like look at this. He got 1 kill, the general. That's pretty good.
That is real good, actually. I like him. Siegfried
Firth fiddler.
Fiddler. Oh, man, do you think he fiddled his Firth?
Probably. Probably.
Don't want to know what that is.
Great work.
Take the money.
Ka-ching. Are these orcs going to come back?
We got a hunter. Ooh, cool. And an apprentice wizard. Well, Gelt. Okurs, he needs an apprentice.
Yeah.
Bam. You bring the dicks and I'll turn them to gold, he says. He's like, I was expecting something different as a wizard's apprentice.
I'm expecting something better. Do I have to hold them? Yes.
Yes.
You're the one with the sword, making the coins.
We got new swordsman.
You swordsman. Well, Koroshenko, you're in.
Okay. Next.
And Herald Hellrider. You made it.
Okay.
And Zandra Britain.
Perfect. And then some archers.
Skuldan.
Golden.
They are actual archers.
Yeah.
Cool.
By the
Boom.
covenant,
In we go.
Bon.
Blam.
Wow, archers, pretty killy.
Oh, yeah. Skuldan, man. First battle in. And got like
also-
almost the most kills.
Occurs, really killy.
Yeah. Excellent.
Oh, look at those try-hard swordsmen, 81 kills. What the hell? I guess they're fighting gobbos, but these guys. Who's this?
Yeah. Xander Britain.
Britain.
Choppiest swordman.
Very good.
Perfect.
He had the gobbos were pooping in his digging trench. And,
He sorted them right out.
had to go and take them out. My God.
Right.
My God.
We've cleansed the greenskins. Time for Festag.
So red wine of Whitehall, and it's $15. Thank you so much. Red wine of
Ooh,
Whitehall.
thank you.
They say, Ben, Tom, hi.
Hi.
I've got nothing. Nothing lewd, crude, or interesting to ask or talk about. So chop me up.
If you've got anything nude.
Nude. But would that come into lewd or crude?
Or party dude.
Party dude, maybe.
No, because I think you can be nude without being lewd or crude. You know, like still life painting.
That's true. That's true. Or like a statue, like a
Oh, yeah. Like a marble. Marble statue, yes. Or like an autopsy corpse.
yes.
So many options.
Very good. Yes. This autopsy corpse, tastefully nude.
No, I didn't say it would be tasteful. I just said it would be nude without being lewd or crude.
Right. Okay. You know, yeah, you did it. You nailed it, Ben. Good.
Technically correct.
Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Being correct on technicalities. Wow. So Blight Rose donates $10. Blight Rose, thank you so very much. They say, "Hey, wonderful nerds.
That's us.
I think my little angry men are still alive at the time of writing. So I just want to say thanks for the entertainment. They are still alive, but they're lost in the ether now.
So yeah, they'll be alive forever.
Ooh, yeah,
That's pretty good.
Is that what you want?
They'll never die.
Yeah, but they'll never truly live either.
Oh, it's true.
In these dark times,
Which is
we should
very
stand
sad.
together.
Well, Belagar, you want to join us?
Everyone hates us, even though we've been killing goblins for days.
They hate us because of our great power.
Make your offer.
To be honest, I'd be very like twitchy around someone who randomly turns people's sticks to gold as well.
That's true.
You know, you just at a party and you just feel like your trousers a little bit heavier, and then in the corner, just Balthazar is laughing and pointing at you, and you're like, for fuck's sake, come on, not like this.
Not like this.
Not again. So Kuroshishi donates $3 and they say, "Hi, Pileban and Tom Bunker. My question last week about pile bunkers seems to have brought some confusion, but I meant a weapon like the stake driver from Bloodborne. Video for demonstration."
Okay, watching the video.
We've got a video.
Man with a Bloodborne hat. Oh, and what's he got? Like, it's like a steam-powered, like pneumatic
the
drill.
Steam-powered stabber. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, we talked about that.
That's I'm pretty sure we nailed that. That was like the thing that we were thinking of. There you go. Have it in chat. Pretty sure that's what we came to.
Yeah,
The Empire.
but we couldn't think of anything specifically that matched that description, right?
You summon me.
Yeah, not in
Well, I will
40k
do this. Do
Warhammer.
not test me.
No, not a lot of people already have that.
I mean, I can't recruit anything more interesting than swordsman, but we should just have a full stack, right?
Yeah, sure. Get some swords. Get some arrows.
We've already got like 5 missile units.
I think one more.
One more. One more arrow boy.
Cool. Ari Zoggin Potter donates $10. Ari Zoggin Potter. Wow. And they say, "You're a weird boy, Ari. And a Zoggin good one
one.
at that." Wow. Ari Zoggin Potter.
Harry Zoggin Potter.
What
What guy.
What a great boy. Just all round good. Thank you, Harry Zoggin Potter. And Setsuo donates $3. Thank you so much, Setsuo. And they say, retconned in Ben and retconned out Tom. A few weeks ago, my girlfriend gifted me a manicure session, and I got Sister of Battle nails.
Oh.
Also got my Sister of Battle boxes, and I've been painting them slowly. I'll send pics when I'm done.
What does Sister of Battle nails look like?
Fleur de lis, surely.
Fleur de lis. Or do they have like sort of very pale white skin tone with like
there is a fleur de lis, but then there's like a
the Inquisition symbol.
Inquisition symbol.
Nice. I was thinking about doing them like the bob haircut on the finger.
Oh,
So it's like white and then with like a wrap around like black.
oh,
Because that's what they've all got.
Yeah.
Black harsh cut bobs.
oh.
But no, that's better than what I was
That
imagining.
makes more sense.
Oh my god. Chat is saying they've done the maths, and an average gold penis would be £171,000.
Oh shit! So that means that yours must be at least
At least 50
1,000
grand.
Wow.
Yeah, for my little noodle.
The golden noodle. Wow. God, that's a lot
shit.
of.
The orcs are back, and in greater numbers.
Oh no! Classic orcs.
I mean, they grew incredibly quickly.
Well, is it different stacks? God.
No, because look, it's wounded
Oh fuck!
from the last battle.
Wow. Okay.
Shit.
Soul.
Well, Fort Soul's got 2 turns before it's upgraded, which is just not long enough, really, is it?
Can you recruit like a pleb there and recruit some more boys?
I guess they'll siege us before we can, but we can definitely recruit a lord. We could have like a general or a general. We got one that like. Does that affect the garrison or just his own army?
Ooh, I don't know if that would be the garrison. I don't know. I honestly don't know. That's Ben knowledge.
Yeah, it's not knowledge I have. Fuck it. I mean, he's still the best one, regardless. Let's do it.
Sure.
He needs a name. The poor soul in charge of Fort Soul defense.
Oh god. So it's a bit of like a lucky dip here because you could just get insta fucking gibbed.
Or you could be the hero of the hour.
Boom, Noobish. You are going to be that character. Noobish.
Noobish. You're in. Good luck, sir.
Oh, what was that like third thing?
This is like regiments of the Empire. So like each elector count gets like a special unit from his territory. So like R1 is gonna in 6 turns when we can recruit them is like special spearmen, and then you get like guys from halberdiers from Nordland and
that's
the Stirland River Patrol crossbowmen.
I like that.
I don't know. I guess Nuln gets the steam tank, which feels pretty fucking good.
That feels a lot better than here's your special spears. They're a little bit pokier.
Yeah, and here's the Knights of Moor, the god of death.
Oh, Knights of Moor. I like those guys.
Yeah.
Well.
We shall see.
So Kuroshishi didn't $3. They say much Kuroshishi. They say, anyways, following my previous donation, I decided to try the stake driver in Bloodborne. But after a year of not playing, I forgot where I left my run and accidentally killed the fake last boss without completing the convoluted steps for the true boss.
Oh.
The Moon Child. What the fuck is it called? The Moon Presence?
shall be victorious.
The Moon Guy? I don't know.
Oh.
Moon Presence.
You got it.
Got it. One of those shotgun of guesses that I fired out.
I'm going to need some more names before we go into this battle.
What the hell? That's a lot of
Name
names.
me up.
Well, sure. Kuroshishi, you're in.
Kuroshishi, you're an archer.
And Grindsy.
Grindsy, you're an archer.
And Dark Beacon.
Dark Beacon, you are in.
And Cornerless Square.
You are in.
Then Zajunkenstein.
You are in.
And Gellert.
What?
Gellert.
Gellert. You're in.
And Prismatic Polar Bear.
You are in. Okay.
Oh, do you need
Last
more?
one? One last one?
Kill our Croc. That's great.
Bam. Okay. This is it. Let's kill them gobbos who actually have quite a lot of orcs today.
Oh shit, so it's what, like siege? It's probably a fine siege.
Yeah? You don't want to build a thing?
Maybe it's worth building a thing.
It'll take like 3 turns. I'd rather not with savage orcs outside.
Whatever you fancy.
Go get them, Tom.
Yeah. You're not going to just lose a campaign really early on and have to do it again.
We would never do that, Tom. We've never done that.
Never. Not Tom.
Not Ben.
Okay, we've got like a side that looks nicer to attack over here. Pew, pew, pew. Like there'll only be like one tower. A little blob.
Ooh, Foglandia.
Ooh.
The fuck is this? This is the worst lighting in the world.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Oh, but the shadow still works.
Yuck.
Ouch.
Can we just remove
This is
fog?
very like smoky in here.
How did this get past fucking testing?
I love it. Okay, right.
I hate it.
Okay, I'm going to try and put that in the corner as much as possible so it
Get
doesn't
out of arc.
get blasted, because generally lose all of our artillery on the first siege because everyone
Yeah,
goes
the
in,
towers just nail them because there's nothing else to shoot.
and that makes me sad. Whoever are lol Pyros, you don't even have shields. Oh, I shouldn't send them in first, should I? Not lol Pyros. I was going to send them in as the sacrifice unit, but
No one's sacrificial in this army, Tom. Apart from those spears without shields.
yeah, that's it.
Lol, Pyros.
But it was like, no, because we do have people with shields. They should go in first.
Yeah. The Australian Doodle has donated $69, Tom.
$69 dues.
Very fucking sexy.
Wow, that is the sex number.
So they probably had to like look up what is how many Australian dollars makes 69 US dollars.
Ooh, Price is Right it.
Oh.
121. Oh, no, 100. Yeah, sure, $121.
I'm going to go with 108.
What's
Okay.
the answer?
Well, I'll have to tab out to find out, Tom.
Oh no.
US dollars to Australian dollars.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're definitely going to be closer.
Oh, whoops, wrong way. So what was it going to be? It had to come in as 69 US dollars. 96.
Wow.
It was lower than both.
Ooh.
I was going low, but then you went so high that I thought, oh no, maybe it's higher than I thought.
Yeah, I had no idea. We are going to be fine.
Not bad. Well, thank you, Australian Doodle. That's
Thanks
super
very
generous.
much. Very kind.
He says, g'day, Tomb and Boone.
You did do the voice. Do the
Well, he
voice.
hasn't mentioned, I don't have to do the voice. He didn't ask me to.
Do the voice.
I only do the voice on request.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's offensive.
Oh, okay.
If you ask for it, then it's not racist. I don't know. The answers you two gave to my poop-related superhero questions last time were even better than I thought. You guys are amazing. Could I possibly get a leader or something? If not, chump me up at daddies.
What was the... I don't even remember. We talk a lot about poop.
The ones with, would you rather be able to teleport your poop out of your butt into someone else's butt, or fly through a projectile torrent of diarrhea?
Yep.
Yeah, we spent a long time discussing that.
Yeah. Some would say too long.
Yeah, but those people left hours ago.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's very true. Yeah, wows.
Now! Ready to fire! At speed!
Man, thank you, Australian Doodle.
Thank you so much.
That was a fun question. We enjoyed it a lot.
Was a fun question.
Rashiel also donates $10 and says,
So much.
Tom, Ben, it's a pile for me to begin with, but I'm hoping to crawl my way out later tonight. Looking forward to whatever poop-related stories you have in store for us this week.
Got our number.
We had a poop amnesty.
Yeah, we had to poop amnesty it. Apparently there was too much pooping in our stories.
Chump me up in whatever arm we're currently playing. Is we Dwarfos still? We wanted to be Dwarfos, but we were not allowed.
No, the game was like, no, Tom and Ben.
So we're our favourite golden boy instead.
Yeah,
Shooting gobos.
yeah we are. Let's give him a good blasting.
Yeah.
Don't turn around.
No, that's good. The shields are the wrong way.
Look that way, all costs.
Pew, 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 pew. Where do we get to?
Great swords!
That's it. Thank you, Rashiel.
Oh, Dr. Robo.
Joe Jagger has donated $15.
Joe Jagger.
What a guy. Thank you. And they say, Benemy at the gates.
Nice.
Tom Apocalypse now.
Very cool.
Oh, who wins? I think I win that one.
I really like Benemy at the Gates. Big fan of that
They're
film.
both good films, but I feel like I'd probably never want to watch Apocalypse Now again.
Man, the first half of that film I love. Will happily watch the first half of that movie. The second half, when it goes a bit wackier, I'm like, I'll do something else.
And they just kind of go full Brando.
Yeah. I'm not saying that it's bad, but like it's less watchable than the first half, which is very cool.
It's not bad. It's just I only need to see that once.
Yeah,
and I have seen it now. Whereas I think I could happily watch Enemy of the Gates again.
Oh yeah, we've got fucking magic spells, don't we? Whoop.
Oh yeah,
Thing.
doggos.
Do we have magic double level doggos?
Dude.
Oh fuck it, this is gonna be a maze, man.
Bork.
Look how many kills!
Oh my god, the kills! 150!
Good fucking work there, my boy.
Oh my god, they are good dags. Look at them go. 185. May as well drop a searing bolts on them too while we're here. Fuck it.
I'll wait for them to kind of like regroup a little.
Well, we've got the mana.
Oh, that's true.
So we just burn through it.
What's that? Mine's steady armor. Oh, that's just one unit. Can you make that an aura?
Probably if we upgrade it.
Okay.
We've got one new scroll as well. We can pop that. It's another AoE magic attack.
Okay. That's cool. I got one kill. Fuck it. Have it. Oh shit, that might be a bit danger close. They knew what they were signing up for.
Yeah. The caves, the fucking ceiling's caving in. on them.
God. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, his cooldown. Look how quickly his magic fucking cools down.
That is very sexy.
Yeah, I just want to get him leveled up as quickly as possible because, like, then we get the fun spells, you know.
Yeah, yeah. No, makes total sense. Right, who isn't currently charging inside? Oh no, Arrow Boys. Please don't do goofy nonsense.
So Joe Jagger goes on to say, I've just moved flat and changed jobs because why not add all the stress at once?
Nice, yeah.
Oh man, that's a lot of fucking stress.
There's a lot of things.
Yeah.
A lot of things at once.
This is a great unwind. Please name something boomy after me. Big love.
Big love.
Big love. Thank you, Joe Jagger. Good luck with all of that. Moving and new jobs is no fun at all.
Oh god, there's a lot of things.
Dag attack.
Yeah, it's not going to get nearly as many kills. There's just not as many orcs, but
Still good.
still pretty good. Oh, the dogs just like fall down into the hole. See ya.
Oh, and there's someone in chat asking about
Our weapons are yours.
Tom and Ben YouTube channel. Can someone get a link in there?
Swordsman.
Someone must have a link. Surely.
Surely.
Surely. There it is. There it is.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
You got it, guys. And I guess if you're a VOD Goblin, it'll be in the description. And if it's not, someone's getting fired.
Someone's getting fired. Holy shit.
It's me. I'm getting
Oh,
fired.
okay.
Oh my god, the cooldown, the dogs are ready again, and we're still at max mana. This is fucking nuts. Normally wizards are no good, but Gelt, very good wizard with very good dogs.
Super dogs. Yeah, I kind of want them to be a bit more blobbed up, but fuck it, we've got a mana. Let's just
Keep sending dags. Book, 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 book. And with that pit there, they bounce off the pit when they scatter into it.
Okay.
I think that's why it's really getting
that's
in there.
a really nice cluster of gomos to fucking destroy. Wow. Okay. Yeah. It's doing pretty good. Sure. Oh.
Oh wow!
Bigger than the little thing described.
I've never seen it go that big before. Does Gelt get like superpowered version?
Don't know, but that was a little bit heftier than I was planning.
Yeah. Who did you rain fire upon? We get a name check on that guy.
Selwyn.
Selwyn.
Sorry, Selwyn. You deserve better than that. Okay, Gelt actually is not supposed to be in the
He's
front
not
line.
the best stabman, is he?
Ooh, God, those mortars, please.
Dogs are ready again, Tom.
Not the dogs. We couldn't possibly, could we?
Just keeps letting us do the dogs.
I kind of feel like I'm going to do more harm to my own guys.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, that's like a healthy unit.
Tiger Preseri. Forgot how I'm supposed to pronounce that. He tells us every week, and
Yep.
I just always forget and get
Always
it wrong.
fuck it.
I'm just going to call you Tiger for short, because we're such good friends.
Nice.
He says, hey, it's your boy once again, Tiger Prasia. He told us again. Should have just read it before.
Yeah, man, if only it was spelled that way. Like,
Not one of the first donors this week. I missed the first 15 minutes thanks to driving lessons.
no.
My test is on Friday. I hope I don't doomborn it.
Yeah, you don't want to doomborn the old driving.
No, that actually can go really, really badly.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck with that. That goes okay. My last Chaos Dwarf scored 350 kills and died in one battle. Give me more! More!
All the Chaos Dwarves are all dead.
Yeah, they're never returning. But maybe we can get you a human.
Human.
And he can get, I don't know, he'd be hard pushed to get that many kills. But we can try. What would the doomboarding equivalent of driving be? Would it be just driving around a corner, seeing a car there and smashing into it because you weren't paying attention?
Something like that. I think just horrible.
Looking at your phone.
Yeah.
Just looking up and going, ah!
Yeah.
Ambush!
Yeah. Oh, I was ambushed by another car. Fuck.
Or maybe driving down like the wrong way on a one-way street. That's a pretty doomborn thing to do.
Yeah, like taking a shortcut and going the wrong way down a one-way street and super crashing. That seems like the one. Jerk. Oh, I didn't supercharge it.
That's right. Still good dags. Look at that health bar go down.
Could have been better.
Could have been.
We don't want to actually go and do that.
God, everyone's real dinged up, aren't they, from that?
Yeah, we've got like the actual half-decent units still alive and fine. They'll take
Yeah. Cool.
old Gelt.
Oh, don't overcharge it. That'll kill our own boys. That's what makes it big. Fuck it.
Oh, Selwyn again.
Whoa! Why Selwyn again?
Selwyn. We deserve better than that, Selwyn. Oh, dogs already.
Selwyn.
Selwyn!
Doggos, don't bite Selwyn. Only bite orcs.
Oh god, boys, run.
Run!
Oh,
Victory!
victory.
Quickly, tab out! Tab out!
Dun.
End.
Okay, I think I can tell who Selwyn is that. God, fucking old cuz dicked a lot of...
Yeah, 361 golden dicks.
That's a lot of golden dicks.
It's hundreds of thousands of pounds. Millions, maybe.
Yeah. Jeez.
Oof. Hopefully Selwyn survived. He did!
Yeah, you're fine.
Everybody lives. 385 kills. Oh,
Wow, real good. Iclant.
Icklant.
Very
100
good.
kills. And they dinged. The only one who dinged. Oh, and the great swords.
Krishishi.
Old Blight Rose.
White Rose. Son of Britain, man. Once again, like, just just swordsman.
Best swordsman on the team. Once again.
You know, everyone actually did pretty legit.
Everybody fought. Nobody quitted.
Even Lawhammer got in there with no shields.
Except for that, who's that 27 boy?
27 boy. Oh,
Kill Croc. Must try harder.
for shame. Pal, good times. Good times.
Boop. Occupido.
Grindsy. Donates $5. Thanks so much, Grindsy.
Thank you.
They say, hey Tom, hey Ben, I drew something utterly absurd for fan art because I love Warhammer now.
Oh.
I blame you two. I don't know if this is where I post links, but I tweeted it not long ago. How do I make that a picture appear?
I'm amazed we make anyone like Warhammer. The amount of shit we talk about it.
Yeah.
You'd think we'd just make everyone think Warhammer was dumb.
Yeah, but I think we speak shit about it with such passion. So what the fuck am I even looking at here? Chief Explorer Tom and Ben's Conquest Cart.
Oh, look at us go!
Okay, Corpse Cart mostly just carries treasure. Screaming Bell, just to annoy Ben. Love
It's
that.
directly above my head.
Zombie Reliquary, inadequate locomotion, Sky Weapon, highly inaccurate. That's fucking amazing.
I love
Can they
it.
post this?
Yeah.
That is great. That is awesome. Also, pixel art. Love that.
Beautiful. That is exactly the kind of shit we would roll.
Really fucking cool. Yeah, I like that you're just there getting like wound up with a bell above your head, and I've got just a laser gun. Zombies are pulling it. That's really, really fucking cool.
Looks great.
Great job. 10 out of 10. Wood, Corpse Cart, ring
Okay.
a bell, annoy Ben again.
Right, we're going to take a break
Yeah, we do.
before this siege. Should we load this in?
Load that in. God, there's a lot more orcs.
It's a lot more orcs. Has he got less special stuff than last time, though? Did he have more ball boys? I can't
You had
remember.
2 units of ball boys last time.
Okay.
Okay.
Nick
I think this will
boys.
be fun because we can like super pull back, but god, those archers have to do fucking work.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be actually a lot tougher.
It's not critical that we hold it, but it would make our life a lot easier if we did. Because in like 2 turns, it's getting upgraded walls,
Okay.
and then it will be fine.
Does this place like make us money or anything? Or is it
No.
literally just a...
But if they break this, then they've got a clean run to our capital. I don't know if we'll have time to get our main army back in or not.
Yeah, fuck. Okay.
Right. We will see you guys in 5.
We'll see you in 5. Ban, ban, ban.
Tom.
Welcome back, everyone.
We're here with our two glorious boys. That's you and me.
You and me.
You've got the eye patch and the hat. I'm stood next to you, and I'm a lot less excited.
Siegfried, Firth Fiddler. It's actually Nubish, who either going to be very good or very unlucky.
Oh.
So I've actually got everyone set up really far back.
Oh. Have you got a couple of token units to hold the towers?
They're just going to sit here, just get a couple of dinks off.
Yeah, fair enough. Do the towers stay yours for a little bit after you move away? Like, could you run early and still get the shots?
They are firing now.
Standing by.
The moment that they like start putting up ladders, I'll just start
Yeah.
get out of there. But
That makes sense.
okay.
Oh my god, the auto-resolve is unhappy, isn't it? I think it gave us better odds before the battle.
Sigmar commands.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we're probably okay. I hope we're okay.
Hesu Pulse has donated $5. Thank you, Hesu Pulse. He says, CSGO lottery entrepreneur Ben and bathwater salesman Tom. I'm glad you're finally starting your joint YouTube venture. The Vod Goblin hordes are gathering on the outskirts of the channel already. Hopefully they will be gentle.
No. Oh,
Thank you, Hesu
Wad
Pulse.
Gobbos.
Vod Gobbos, be gentle. But not with each other.
No.
Have your way.
Have your way.
Have your cake and eat it.
This is the Vod Gobbos.
Oh my
Cheering
god,
for the channel.
they've got bigger.
They got bigger, man. Wilder.
Some might say savage.
Savager.
You don't really get savage gobbos, do you?
Forest Gobbos.
But like the forest gobbos live in the forests and are like they've got their tribal way. But like the savage orcs are like regular orcs what live in more savage lands and a bit less refined and don't have like.
They're just like lower tech. They just
Lower
like,
tech, yeah.
They don't like shinies.
But what about the gobbos that live with the savage orcs? Are they just like regular gobbos going, "What's wrong with these orcs?"
Yeah.
Or do they join in and like?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like if Savage Orcs aren't going to be using weapons, how the fuck did you get through here so quickly? Oh, he's exhausted. So he must have gone up a wall and down.
Very quickly. Sorry, I got something stuck in my teeth.
Oh, no.
It's no good. Oh, the relief.
Ooh.
The relief when you dig something out of your teeth. It's amazing.
Yeah, like if the Gobbos are like, yeah, I want to use a shiny stabber, the Savage Orcs are not going to stand for that, and they're going to
No, they're going to snap it and give them a bone.
yeah, and just kick their head in.
I want to see the savage gobbos. They're really sad about it. They don't want to be savage.
No, not at all. They're going to have very sad days.
Now he's let them all in.
Yeah, he came in, opened the gate.
Now they're not sleepy.
What a pro.
That's
Yeah,
like advanced strat.
half the army still pretty sleepy. So we'll see how advanced their strat is if they
just bum rush the front choke
utilize
point.
the flank.
Yeah, you're pulling the flank guards off.
The Empire endures.
I think they're just going to go this way.
All into the meat grinder in the middle. Oh, nice. The ball boys are charging our 1 unit spearmen. That's pretty cool.
Oh, they
no,
heard.
they are. They changed their mind. I shouldn't have said anything.
They heard.
Boo.
Okay, I reckon they can maybe just light them up.
Yeah. We just want them overlapping as much as possible to like, so that every arrow hits.
Yeah.
Did you have the mortar on like hold its fire?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Conserving your ammo for maximum density.
Yeah.
Bold. Do you think the men will last? The morale will last as long as the ammo.
Yeah, once they bring some other dudes in, the characters should be okay. Okay, you guys. Light them up. Oh, definitely guard mode. guard mode too, just in case they try and do anything silly.
Yeah. Well, it looks like their tactics are pretty savage. They're just milling around in the middle. That's good.
But yeah, brute forcing him.
Well, those guys might be flankers. Wait and see.
We'll have
Oh, the mortar. Like chat's saying, right, hold Alt and right click, and it will just shoot the ground.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, you did? Oh, congrats.
That's what I did.
Smart boy.
Like,
rather than tracking individual units.
Yeah.
Just bomb that middle.
yeah, that's exactly what my plan was.
Amazing. Tom is smart.
Prepare for combat!
Okay, it's working fairly well so far.
Once those great swords are in, maybe pull the swords out, give them a rest, let their morale recover. Oh no, the morale already has recovered. Wow, okay, sorry, I thought they were.
You can take a little step back though.
I always forget you can target the ground.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's like witchcraft. My god, yeah, this... Get them all in one place for the crossbows to shoot is working super well.
So we're gonna have to do this for a bit, and they're gonna be constantly like bubbling backwards and forwards
Yeah,
around
we'll have
again.
another wave
But
in a minute. It's working pretty well.
Fine with that.
We basically just lost half a unit of swordsmen.
Okay, those guys are gonna come back. I'm fine with this like frontline defense at the moment. You stop shooting there. You can shoot these guys. They're just pew-pewing anyone that they can, so that's fine. Water. Just dink one into there, because there's a lot of walks.
Oh yeah,
Arguing.
they're getting
I'm
in each
going
other's
this way.
way.
No, I'm going this way.
Run away! No, attack! Run away! Oh, close. General's getting a bit sad. Old noobish.
They did murder one of the enemy generals.
Oh, that's pretty good. The old mustache twins.
Although I don't know if they actually killed him, but he definitely fled.
Yeah, I can see him. He's still alive. He's only like a third health.
That is okay. Yeah, they can like just sort of chill. Oh, one made it through.
Oh shit, he hit another character.
Yeah, they had two.
dear.
Sucks. And you guys just keep pew-pewing.
Tiger Prasia has donated again
Hey!
and says, wait, shit, forgot the memes. Something centaurs. Berry milk, forbidden rod. Something kappa. You did it. You ticked all the boxes.
Got the memes!
Well done, sir. Green Hoovern has donated $9
Oh,
and says,
very much.
thing the Tyranids are running from Tom and thing the Tyranids are running to Ben.
Oh,
How's it going, lads? That means I'm a tasty treat.
that's true. Some might say a snack.
How's it going, lads? Keep hammering your wars and streaming your Doomborning. Chop me up and send me back into the friendly fire. Looking at you, Tom. Peace out, back to the pile.
Yeah, that's all I do.
But, you know, it's friendly.
It's friendly fire. Yeah, it's not unfriendly fire.
You're not doing mean fire.
No, no, no.
Oh, the archers are all shooting fleeing units rather than the new wave.
Fine. If they are breaking them, I'm totally down with that. Okay, that character... God, he's actually going to kind of annoy me. Also, these orcs decided to turn around.
Oh.
I didn't like that route.
They were like, oh, he has put guards on the flank.
Oh, we did have guards here. We should have stuck with our savage plan.
Oi, Zoggit, you said there wouldn't be anyone here.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. Oh, I like that when you just see the skulls appear.
Yeah. Oh, well played, sir.
We probably don't want to kill that guy.
No, I'd rather leave their generals alive, so next battle they come in like heavily
Though
wounded.
that dude would be great to kill because he's just like like an extra.
Oh,
character.
yeah, he'd actually die forever, wouldn't he? If we, oh, got the other one. Whoops.
Oops. Maybe able to get him. I think he's gonna
He's going to run out.
there.
Yeah. I don't know why that counts as a table edge for him.
He
I
just
feel like running into the city is
escapes and just lives as like a
sewer orc.
sewer orc, sure. Heroic victory. Boom. Yeah.
That's amazing. Hardly lost anyone. Killed loads.
Yeah, a lot of their boys just didn't get many kills at all.
Hang
These
on.
guys, they were the dudes on the flank.
Hang on a minute. All their kills only add up to like about 90 kills? I think half of our kills are from our own firepower.
Oh, like, look at these.
Oh.
All
Oh my god.
very good.
Man, Noobish, the hero of the hour.
What a pro.
Noobish.
Yeah, got like a little bit beaten up just like in the horde, but
Helped take down that general, though, didn't he?
murderated. Their character's pretty good.
So we could trade all our prestige for authority or gain more prestige. I don't know what we spend prestige on,
No idea.
but let's just roleplay it then instead. There are few better ways to attain political standing than getting the common man on your side. One possible way of doing this is a grand tour of the states, in which you schedule a cavalcade to travel from capital to capital, where you will address the masses on any and all matters that might concern them. Needless to say, organizing such a tour would involve calling a lot of favors and pulling in a lot of strings to achieve. Do you want to go and explain yourself to the peasants?
Yeah, but if I explain I'm a fucking badass,
Ah, yes.
yeah, I like this bit of artwork. That's cool. That looks a bit like Fantasy Ben.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Is that Fantasy Tom?
No, I probably stood in the background with like an eye patch and like a club, just in case the Ben work doesn't go too well. And you're like, oh, very well, maybe let us agree to disagree. All right, Tom work it is. And I'm like, it's crumping time, lads.
Yeah, let's go around talking about how many orcs we've killed and
Yeah.
how many dicks we've turned to gold.
Sure. Bonk. Oh, that
Bonk.
puts us in green zone. What does that even give us?
5% chance every turn of the Elector Council liking us, plus 3 growth, plus 5 tax. And considering we were at minus 5 growth before, it's really an 8.
Oh, fuck,
8-point
yeah.
swing on the growth.
That's worthwhile.
Legit, because look, our growth is actually really low. It was going to take us 5 turns to upgrade from a
fuck.
1 to a 2.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
And I was to the point where I actually was going to build a growth house instead of a money house just to like try and get this party started. Oh shit, we got vamps. Look at these scamps.
Ooh, vampire.
Vlad is here!
Vlad, he's looking for his nose.
He's going to attack Steingart!
That's fine, because we can... Wait, we're not at war with them, though. Kind of.
Oh, fuck's sake. Blorg Spitebacker has besieged us as a single orc, which has robbed us of a turn of healing.
What a twat. That's fucking...
And Okaz was just like, we can't go outside, there's an orc there!
Quick, cancel all recruitment! The orc is watching!
He can see me!
Oh my god, it's the sewer orc. Ugh. Just peeping up from the drain.
Fuck you, Blorg.
Wow, fucking Blorg.
Get out of here. Oh, Okaz got Blorg.
Good job.
Bam. He's just got a golden orc statue in
Yeah.
his throne room now. Who's watching who now,
Yeah, I
Blorg?
love that. That's good. I'm into that.
He's now Orc's Bane. Ah, all the men are like, we know how to kill orcs.
Yeah, turn them to fucking gold. Great.
Blam. Faction destroyed. Oh, that's really annoying. The growth, the healing is... Healing's what I wanted. Right, let's double back then, because the rest of this territory is owned by... Oh shit, Vlad. Okay, we'll probably have to swing back around there and take that later, but first...
The Empire.
Teleport.
I'm in ascent.
No, maybe we should walk.
Wind of Shaman, I will.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
And...
So Leaf Season Magbag donates $9. Thanks so much, Leaf Season.
thank
You say
you.
Tomb King Tom that still thinks he's alive, and Lich Priest Ben that has to deal with that. I've had a joke since I last watched live, so now I guess you know how long I've been in the glorious VOD Goblin pile.
Ah.
Would you ever play this mod again?
I am ready.
Well, we decided not to.
I've had that joke since you last here. Oh, when we were...
Oh, when we were playing Tomb Kings.
Oh my god, wow.
Wow. It's been a while. Welcome back.
We will play that mod back again. Possibly. It was cool.
I'd like to, but the idea of just getting our saves fucked randomly feels real bad.
That's not as fun.
No.
That really puts me off. So yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Right, we've got the tithe rebates done. So we've got some growth and happy chaps. Let's get local militia done, because in 7 turns we might be recruiting a new stack, and then that'd be really nice.
Sure. Absolute Marshmallow donates $5. These are most Absolute Marshmallow. They say, Ben and Thom, hi from Wales accent. I can't really do a Welsh accent.
No. When I've tried to do a Welsh accent before, it comes out as like sort of vaguely Indian. Which is weird.
I remember an evening of drinking and revelry that we once had, where we had to get each other to do accents, and 75% of yours went Indian. But yeah.
That's about right.
Hope all is well. Hope all is good. Don't think I got in last time. Hopefully I do today. That's
Pretty
how
good.
the gambler's fallacy works. Right.
It's not bad.
Question. What joke do you recall best from childhood? Anyway, I'll have a date with the goblin pile. Ciao. Fuck, I can't. That's the closest I can get.
That's pretty good. The joke I thought was amazing as a kid was, what's brown and sticky?
It's poop.
It's a stick!
Oh my god. You fucking got me. You got me.
What more do you want? It's a perfect joke.
I always liked the joke.
Do you want me to auto this, by the way?
Sure, whatever you fancy.
Because it saves us doing the same battle for a third time, and they're a garrison. They'll come back.
Oh, fuck them. Fuck them.
Fuck them. Sewer Orc is dead.
We killed the sewer orc. So, did you ever hear about the magical tractor?
Tell me about the magical tractor.
It drove down the road and turned into a field.
Wow.
Boom.
Boom.
I don't know. I like that joke. It's just very
good.
innocent.
Oh, we've come a long way, haven't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not sure which direction we've come,
Yeah.
but
Just
we did. We did it.
you look, some people in chat. They're enjoying the joke. What a lovely joke.
I am the
Very, very, very PC.
So Pasta Bus today's $20. Thank you so much, Pasta Bus. They say, Tom and Ben, too tired for a funny message this week, but just wanted to say thank you for being such a bright spot during a dark year. Between COVID lockdown, job insecurity, and family loss, your streams have been a weekly refresher to help keep me motivated. Well, holy shit. I am super glad that Ben and I talking about poo and turning dicks to gold can
Yeah.
bring a little bit of
Who'd have thought that would achieve anything for anyone?
yeah, God.
So we had like a 90% auto on Vlad, so I took it. And some people died.
Ooh.
We've lost Selwyn.
Yeah.
I think he chose to run at the vampires rather than be with Gelt a moment longer.
Well, Gelt has 0 kills, so not Gelt's fault.
Xander of Britain.
Oh, Britain. They were doing fucking
They
great.
were doing great. Dark Beacon
Oh.
and Cornerless Square.
Oof.
Oof. Everyone did very badly this battle.
Yeah. Man, I'm kind of glad we didn't have to fight that army, though.
Yeah, just all flyers and blood knights.
Flyers, blood knights, and then just a pair of badass vampires.
Oof. Well, I feel like these guys should have got in first, though, right? Come on, AI.
Come on, AI.
Sorry to those boys.
Owie, owie.
Howie Powie.
Shit.
It is best to move.
Oh, there we go. Undeath Descendant. We got him.
That's a bit suspicious.
What, you think occurs as like a vampire now?
How come your wounds recover really, really quickly?
The power of gold!
Power of gold! Yeah, I don't know. Got my eye on you.
Oh shit, and I destroyed the barracks to build the growth house. Can't replace those swordsmen. Raw indeed. Do you want shit spearman?
Is there? Well, I think there's a difference between want and can have.
Because we're getting them.
Okay.
But finally some growth.
So the Mossad, and it's $3. Thank you so much. They say,
Mossad.
boom. Hi Tom. Hi Ben. I ordered some models and a book and books a month ago, and only one book arrived. Oh well. At least I can proudly say I painted all my 80 minis. Also, I'm glad Ben enjoyed the Witch Hunter Papers, Please video I sent him.
Yeah, you know the Papers, Please trailer with the music and the...
Yeah.
Someone had like recut that to like an Inquisitor. It was quite fun.
It's kind of fun. It's kind of cool.
I liked it.
Wow.
Congrats on painting 80 minis though.
80 minis. Jesus.
That's a lot of minis.
Yeah. Wow. Save some for the rest of us. Thank you to Mossad. Al has read. Donates $3. Thanks so much. Al has read.
What has Al read?
Al has read. What's his full name? Something Al has read. The author of the Necronomicon.
Oh. I was just joking. Because it sounded like Al has read a book. Didn't know it was actually book related.
It's a name.
Wow.
Is it just Abdul Al has read?
Stand
I thought it was
corrected.
like Abdul something Al has read. But I guess you guys know. They say Thorgrim and Belagar. I've been getting much more into 40k than fantasy recently. Recently finished up a Chaos Knight in a word bearer scheme. What do you think?
Ooh.
What are your thoughts? Chaos Knights or Imperial Knights?
I think Chaos Knights have way more fun conversion potentials. You know?
Yeah. Oh, this looks great. That's cool.
See?
Man.
Ah, nice. Yeah, the dark red silver combo
Just
always
great.
looks good.
It's really, really good. The
Classic.
flames. If you want to go truly psychotic, do tiny little writing on every single part of it.
Good luck with that.
That always looks amazing. I think this is the Chaos Knights and Imperial Knights. I actually far prefer Imperial Knights. I really like the idea of them and their lore, whereas the Chaos Knights are just like, we're like them,
But we're
but
evil.
we're evil! And they feel way, like, just super bland.
Wow. Even ones that have like been possessed by like demons and have got like fucking tentacles and shit.
Yeah, like, I've never really been a big super kind of fucking...
I am ready to parley.
Oh, it's interesting because it's possessed by a demon. Whereas I like a lot of the Imperial Knight stuff.
Who calls?
Fair enough. I like both.
I think
they're
both are
both
cool. And yeah, you're right. Some of the conversion projects that you can do are really, really fun for Chaos Knights. Like the kit bashes that people like taking like the was that model called the Glotkin and an Imperial Knight or like a Chaos Knight. And like smashing them together, or great unclean ones, and merging those, look really, really cool.
Oh shit, they just did a raised dead. Got like another fucking stack together.
I mean, well, there's like zombies.
Supreme Patriarch.
It'll be fine.
Can you do that in one turn? I'm trying to read this red line.
I shall be victorious.
Yeah, it looks like. Okay, cool.
So yeah, I'd say Imperial Knights. I think Imperial Knights are more fun. But then again, I've not read the Chaos Knights.
No, I haven't read the Chaos Knight
Lore.
book either, actually. I've got it, weirdly. GW sent it to us back when we made Warhammer videos on YouTube.
Wow.
They used to send us books occasionally.
Oh shit.
And that's the last thing they sent us.
Oh man.
Chaos Knight book.
Oh fuck. Very cool.
They refuse the Jehovah's Witness. It's not
Oh.
allowed.
Chaos Friend.
Chaos Friend. Well, we've got 10 grand in the bank and nothing to spend it
Yeah,
on.
I think that's a safe call.
Yep. He offered me fish hands, and I said, nope, gold hands for me.
Gold hands.
As Sigmar willed it.
Oh man, I
Should we
think
fight a million zombies?
I always feel like take the auto resolve because we're playing the base game now and
Oh,
zombies
yeah.
fuck auto resolves.
You're right. Oh!
Although, fuck me, the people that survived, 235 kills on just
Oh my god. That feels really unfair. Who died there? Surely the we didn't rename the new spearman. One of those spearmen is named though, right? Oh, but the one named spearman fucking died.
oh.
Oh my god. Okay, so who do we lose? Zer Junkenstein, Gellert, Killer Croc. I mean, he was the lazy one. So
He was the lazy one.
Lol Pyros, rip. But who done good? Just the unnamed spearman.
Unnamed Spear's fucking great.
And the symbolic stance, 150.
Really good. Wow, the mortar, very underwhelming.
Yeah, Morty, you'd think it'd get a lot of
Seeing as you had
business in
just
here.
a horde of chods to blast. Wow. Owie.
Man, the auto-resolve is pretty wacky.
Ooh.
Oh, we could return it to Avaland. Gain a fealty from him.
I don't know. That's a Ben. That's a Ben thing to think about. What does fealty even do?
You need a lot of it to make them confederate with you.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I guess like what's your plan? Where do you want to expand? Where do you want to take? What do you want to be doing?
I don't want to get stuck into vampire wars.
But do we have to go and wipe out Vlad to avoid that?
Yeah, probably. Which means we'll need to hold this territory. Otherwise, we'll have to move back and heal.
Sure.
The nation calls.
Oh, we killed two.
Nice.
2 heroes. Very good. And that one, I guess.
Good times.
Right, more troops.
So Dark Beacon donates $3.33. Thanks so much, Dark Beacon.
Thank you.
They say, Tom, Devourer of Worlds, and Ben, World of the Devourer.
Oh.
So glad to be out of the Vodgoblin path once. City trip to Berlin got cancelled due to Aunt Rona being in town.
Oh.
Uh,
the Rona.
Next week's therapy for what is probably a depression, and seeing you two makes my day. Well, I'm glad. Dark Beacon and Rip going to Berlin. Berlin, great city. Really cool.
It is cool. Yeah, I've been there once and I enjoyed it.
Yeah, big fan. Big fan of the old Berlin. Ein Berliner.
You are a hot dog.
You know it. That's Deutsch. That's Deutsch, as they say in Germany.
Das Deutsche!
Das Deutsche. So, Rogly Don Don donates $3. Thank you, Rogly Don Don. And they say, Tom the Tank Engine and Ben the Fat Conductor.
Choo choo!
They changed his name.
What?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I got
okay.
boggled by this.
Yeah, that's a lot of text, and it's just a ton of options.
There's highway banditry. We can spend good boy points to make Taberland like us, or we can spend money instead. Let's spend money, because we've got fucking money for days.
Yeah, loads.
So we'll pay the merchants, we'll offset their losses to the bandits rather than,
Dance for them? I don't know.
I don't know. Boop.
Cool.
I am the
Money for friends.
But yeah, he was called the Fat Controller, not the Fat Conductor. But they got rid of that, and they changed him to like Top Hattington or something like that
Oh, because
because
it's not very nice to just call someone a fat bastard.
be like, oh yeah, it's the fat guy.
Fair enough.
Is it Sir Topping Hat? Is that his name?
That's a dumb name.
I see. Wait, everyone's just saying Sir Topham Hat. Topham Hat.
I mean, is it worse? Is it better to not name them after what they look like, but to name them after what they wear? Is that it feels weird to swap one for the other?
I guess it's a bit nicer.
Well, because you can choose what you wear, I guess.
That's true.
You've got more control over that, at least.
Yeah. Yeah. Unless some kind of the Fly style teleporter instant where you went through with a top hat fused onto you. You can't choose that.
Oh.
That's really
Yes.
insensitive, Ben. How did you
Man.
not think of that guy?
The Hat Man cometh.
Oh, Hat Man! Oh, I can't take it off.
Oh, they're so mean in Thomas Land.
Yeah, man, those fucking trains. God, there's a good video. If you guys are big fans of Thomas the Tank Engine, which I'm sure you are, if you're a fan of this, it's called like I think it's like Warehouse 17 or something, and
Patriarch.
it is like a fake Thomas the Tank Engine documentary, but they shoot it themselves with like lots of the toys, and so they actually make it look
Right.
like that stuff. Is it called like Warehouse 17?
Oh my
And,
god.
It's basically what's the island called?
What island?
The island they live on. They all live on an island, the train island. Shed 17. That's go check out Shed 17 because it's basically Sodor. That's it. It is because like the trains they drive around, they've got faces and stuff. It's like that never gets explained, but this explains it. And
Oh, is it real spooky?
it's kind of a bit spooky, and it was the Nazis who did like genetic engineering and made these weird people trains.
Amazing.
It's I don't know. It's like I think it's like 20 minutes long or something, but it's like surprisingly well done for just like a goofy little thing that just some people made as a joke.
Wow, that sounds amazing. I want to watch it. Okay, so Hocklands come under attack from Skaven at the Brass Keep.
Classic.
They're miles away and not our problem, so we could just fuck them off.
But
But we've got loads of money,
yeah, fuck it.
so I'm thinking just fuck it. Help them. But the weird thing is, sending a military force costs money, but hiring mercenaries costs prestige.
Wow.
You'd think that would be the other way around. Surely hiring mercenaries would cost me money.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. That does seem very reverse. I think. Yeah, just spend the money. Why not?
Boop.
Spend the money.
Oh, right, you've got to save the Brass Keep now, Tom, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh.
Um,
What? Why me? Why Tom?
Because this is the army we've sent. We've sent this guy with his boys. We've got some knights. Why are we sending knights? Give me the knights.
How did this cost $2,000?
That probably is about $2,000, isn't it? A lord, a unit of knights, handgunners, and two.
Oh, maybe. Okay, sure.
Which I guess means this guy's going to be AI controlled. So good luck keeping up with his wacky moves.
Oh God, I hate that.
Are we defending?
I don't know.
Oh.
What is
Brass
this
Keep.
battlefield?
This is what the Brass Keep looks like, Tom.
Yeah.
When you think of Brass Keep,
What is this? That
you think of weird hill
Big.
road.
okay? They do have rattle guns.
Have to get the knights into those.
Mika.
Mika.
Oh,
Was it an ambush?
I come in on the side. Great. I get to be live that life.
Oh, wow. So you get there after he's already dead.
It's a wacky. Oh, there is just like a line, like this, like boop, just along the battlefield, like just a ridge. Is there just like a dip somewhere? Oh, fuck it.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, the knights. The knights have to save this one, sir.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Noodle's Revenge says you don't have to win. You still get the rewards whether you win or lose.
Oh. Okay, well, fuck it. Where are the rattle-tattles? Over there.
Great. Oh, we didn't finish reading this dono.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I got distracted by just Thomas the Tank stories.
Your recent Chaos Dwarf antics have inspired me to finish my 8th edition Dwarizar Force. For my question, if you had to choose any Warhammer character to be the top half of your Battle Centaur mount, then he gets cut off.
Balthasar Gelt? Gold,
Yeah, but what's the bottom half?
Like horse?
I guess. Well, can I pick like a Colic Sun Eater and like double Centaur?
Ooh.
Because then he'd have like
Messy.
8 legs.
Yeah. But are you chopping the front of Kolak Sun Eater and then sticking that on top of a horse so he's like 90 degrees off the wrong angle?
No, it's just like horse, then like dragon body with arms, and then human top. If you see.
Okay. Oh, fuck. That's a bad amount of warp lightning for me to experience. We're kind of getting a little bit boned here.
Yeah, but at least our mates will probably be fine because he's sending everything at us instead. Right?
Maybe. I'm actually going to send him in to see if he can stall.
Can he do special huntsman tricks? What do they do? He's got a boom arrow.
Boom arrow.
Oh, flame weakness. Oh, and slows them down.
Oh, well.
Whoops. Oh, well.
We could have. No, stand and fight them. Oh. He is. Oh no, the guns, they turned.
Oh, no. Oh, my God, the knights. Ah, the knights. No.
I got distracted. Distracted by trying to use oil flasks, and my knights are dead.
Oof. God, who knew they could turn around so quick? Feels bad, man. Although now I know it doesn't matter if we win or lose. I feel like maybe we should have still done this.
Oh yeah.
Whoops.
Okay, they will rally. Like up there's kind of going fine.
Selwyn has donated $10
Oh, thank you very much.
and says, upload more Gloomhaven with Ben Tom, and be careful not to cut your fingers, Ben. I giveth you my dono virginity, and wonder, are hobgoblins their own race?
Yeah.
Or are they the disgusting love children of orcs and goblins? Hope you have a sexy week.
Oh, they're a thing.
Oh, thank you, Selwyn. Yeah, I don't really know anything about hobgoblins, other than proper orcs and goblins don't like them.
Yeah.
They hate them. And having a unit of hobgoblins in your army meant all your orcs and goblins didn't suffer from animosity, because they would stop fighting each other to keep an eye on the sneaky hobgoblins.
yeah, sneaky boys.
Which I always thought was a fun rule. That shared enemy.
Oh, there's just too many boys over here.
Fucking oof. Yeah, I don't know anything else about hobgoblins. I don't know where they come from. Are they not just like half orcs or half goblins or anything?
No, they're like their own thing. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's what we wanted.
Oh, finally. Their destiny is complete.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. This is not going good with these boys.
No, handgun, no like to stab.
No, there's too much stab over here.
Well, maybe our friend will come help now. We've rescued our friend.
Yeah. guess I could actually just bring horses.
Thank you, Selwyn. Sorry about the massacre. But it's better to have lived and died than to never have lived at all. That's a fact.
That's a fact.
Strange Mutant has donated $10.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you, Strange Mutant. This is Howdy, Tom and Ben. I recently watched the Yarn Town video on Tom's channel, and it reminded me how much I miss the Dark Souls streams. But I guess we can have nice things. Still loving the Warhammers, though. Don't doomborn up the Chaos Dwarfs. They're cool.
Oh, we were doomborn the Chaos Dwarves.
No, they were doomborned on our behalf.
They're doomborn for us. Okay, just like the whole army just broke.
Oh.
It's just gone off the board.
Oh.
Very sad times for them. So I don't know how long the horses have got left in them.
Yeah, with the whole army breaking there, they'll be out of here pretty soon.
They're not even trying to attack.
No, they were like, we like to run too! Run! Yes!
Yes, run. Very scheming. Bonk.
Oh, he's not going to make it.
No.
Taking position! Yes, sir! Quickly!
What's the Yarntown video?
Someone made a sort of like I don't know, 16-bit style Zelda version of Bloodborne,
Oh, wow.
and it was pretty cool.
That's fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Who are you? Can we see it? Oh. Oh. It's over.
Is there any chance he could carry on without us and still win the battle? Or if when we go, is that it? Does he just give up too?
I don't know.
Wow, that Wolf Lightning did pretty good. 137.
Yeah, God, that was very sad. Sad. Warp Lightning boys.
Oh, no. Yeah, our mate just gave up too. Oof. Okay. The brass keep has fallen. Oh, well.
That's not our problem.
It's really not, is it? Ooh, we get a free wizard.
Oh, nice.
And that guy's dead. He wasn't even named.
What do you want of me?
All right, we have to actually assassinate a vampire character to complete our quest.
Yeah.
So, can you get me a name for this light wizard nerd?
That could be A_BIWC. We're going to have to turn that into a fun...
Bewick.
Biwick.
Bewick.
Perfect. And so they say, also, did you think $50? Holy shit. Thank you very much.
Ooh, a Bewick. Thank you.
They say, Tom, Ben, I've clawed my way from the deep, deep parts of the Vodgoblin pile. Thanks for the many hours of laughs and 100% accurate lore you provided me.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank
The Jimmy Space clip never fails to make me laugh. Name something, also Tom. We share a name. Oh shit, they are in chat. Do you want us to change it to also Tom?
Yeah, should we change it?
Soul keeper.
That's easier to say. You say yes, please. Boom.
Also,
Okay.
Tom.
Nice. God, what's
Not
wrong?
that Tom.
What's wrong with his face?
Don't know. Can we get a zoom? Ooh. Spent a long time training. This is how old you have to be a level 1 wizard. It's hard life. He's only
but in
26.
But in like 3 or 4 weeks, he's going to be amazing.
Turns out real life experience way more useful than book learning.
yeah, then all that damn book nerd stuff.
Oh, and as our first agent, he gets all the followers.
He has all the friends.
Research, ambush, recovery, casualties.
Ooh,
Fucking magic.
Man, wins magic. That's great.
Cool. He's tough.
Yeah, it's kind of fun, I guess.
It's like doubles his armor value.
Good job. Smugglesworth donates $5, and they say, Bengor and Todgar, I have nothing interesting to say, but I'm excited to watch the Lawhammer videos when I get off work. I have more space left in my donation message, so
You too, sir.
thank you, Smugglesworth. Thank you very much. Very, very kind, very cool. And Knarf donates $3.87. Thank you so much. And they say, so I recently learned that the word bear trap does not come from its ability to catch bears, but the inventor of one named Frank Connerbear. That's the dumbest retcom ever. Thanks, Games Workshop.
Really? So just a weird coincidence that it's something that...
No,
But it's not.
surely.
But actually,
Well, maybe.
they probably never invented it to catch bears, right? Because it's not. It's for probably catching like things you actually want to catch, right? But no one's actually trying to catch a bear. Should we Google it?
If you want to keep playing, I was just Googling it here.
Oh, no, I thought that was the wiki page.
Well, Frank Connerbear, yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Thanks, Games Workshop.
Yeah, they used to be called Connie Bear traps. That's fun. And then eventually, over time, it became just bear trap.
Ugh.
That makes sense.
There's a fun like kind of party trick of YouTube videos that you can watch of people
Waste my
that
potential.
punch the bear trap to set it off, but pull their hand out before it snaps on their hand.
That's a dangerous game to play.
Yeah, that's a dangerous game to learn. And
Just you get good at that quickly, or you never play again.
yeah, exactly. But generally, the ones that you get to see on YouTube are very safe. And they're quite like successfully done, but still make me
Yeah, that's cringy.
like bumhole clenchingly uncomfortable when you're like, ooh, like why would you be doing this?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's why people watch it, right? Oof.
Not the one.
No, thank you, sir. Not today.
It's not a bear trap. It's an animal trap.
Yeah, because that's it. No hunters are out there trying to catch a bear, right?
I don't know.
Bear
What about
catching-
bear hunters?
Is that a thing? You can't really eat a bear.
Oh yeah, you get parasites.
Blech.
Ugh.
I'm sure it's because a bear, it wouldn't even kill a bear, right? It would just make it angry and stomping around, like dragging this bear trap around.
Yeah, but I think most things don't actually get killed by them. They get
Mauled.
stuck, and then you come back and like a fox has like gnawed its leg off and left it in there. Like the Animals of Farthing Wood version of the 72 Hours movie.
That'd be a grim episode of that. Wow, all the dogs.
That's a lot of dogs.
You want to fight dogs, or shall I auto this one?
I feel like that's an auto.
Get fucked up. Oh my god, is it the AI got it in for our swordsman? It's like, only spears for you.
Only spears forever.
We just
Swords
lost,
never.
We just lost prismatic polar bear.
Wow.
Boo. Damn it. I'm going to get rid of Vlad, though.
Good job. Good job. Wolf. It's $5. Thank you very much, Wolf. And they say Bedgarsnick Angobler.
It works. It works.
It's good, like, yeah. It's right on that cusp of like it works on like a technically it does work, but
Not really.
oh, it's a strain. You see, got through another 80 plus hours of VOD since last week,
Oh my god.
and I think I'm hearing Krell in my sleep. Catch you live next week. But the sticky abyss calls for now.
Oh my.
Oh no. That's it. Like, anyone that even makes it out, it calls to you.
The call of the
You have to return to the pile.
call of the pile.
The safety of the pile.
It's warm in the pile.
Warm and wet. Wow.
Can I get some spearman names?
Sure, Wolof. Boom, you're in. How many spears have you got to name?
Like 6.
Wow. Okay. So Knarf. Knarf.
Okay.
And Alazred.
Thank you.
Hesu Pulse. And Kiro Shishi or Kuro Shishi.
Oh, didn't we already do? Yeah. Well,
Maybe there's another one.
maybe there's
This
another
system never makes mistakes. Shady McShade is next. Never made a mistake. Vidask.
one. That's it.
Cool.
Oh, plus the special spears.
Special spear.
Not actually sure what's special about them, but-
Festivus. Were they armored?
They get shields, which helps.
That's what's special about them.
They have 8 more melee defense and anti-large charge defense against. They've charged defense against everyone instead of just charged defense against large. So they're
Okay.
just a slightly sturdier.
Sure.
Oh no, yeah. They got encourage. Oh, they give leadership buffs.
Oh, okay. That's
Um,
nice. More friendly spear people. Saying supportive things.
They're just nice friends to have around. Schwarzhafen, what's your garrison like? Can we come get you? Probably can come get you.
Now,
Just crossing this river is a ball ache. It uses a ball arm movement. It will take a turn of attrition.
Yeah.
I
pick up
guess we could have a rest on the other side.
Sure. So Petrorius Maximus. Today's $20. Thank you very much.
Oh, Pretorius.
They say Tree Giant Sham and Bonsai Bush Boy Ben.
Oh,
Long time no dono. Weird question, but do you believe in curses?
oh my.
I have a new housemate, and literally everything breaks or goes wrong around them. What wacky curse would you recommend? I personally don't believe in curses.
But I do know people who seem like they're cursed. Like Alex's dice rolls. I don't think I've ever seen him have like a good game for dice.
I think it is one of those self-fulfilling prophecy things.
Oh, that once you've got it in your head, every time you see a bad dice roll, you attribute it.
You recognize it more, or people that think that they're unlucky, they will kind of like more bad stuff will happen to them. Like if you are like, stuff always breaks around me, you are like not just going to pick something up. You're going to be more in your head when you try and do it, and you're more likely to fuck it up.
But then wouldn't they just be more careful if they know that like that's what they do?
Possibly, but I don't know. I think that, like, overthinking stuff creates like a... There is like a term of like... like the idea of, you know... let's say we can do this stream and we can be hilariously funny right here.
Can happen.
It can happen. But like when we did like the stage show, I was like really like, oh my God.
Yeah,
fuck,
you
like
got in your head about that, didn't you?
uncomfortable. Because I'm not used to being in front of people.
Not real people.
Not real people. No. There's like the made up
There's the random text generating
yeah,
machine.
yeah,
there.
that like has here. And although it's like something that we've done hundreds and hundreds of times before, suddenly when you're thinking about it,
Yeah.
you actually do it worse.
You do it worse because you're worried about it. It's like the stress.
And there's like a block between actually just doing the thing, because now you have to like address every single stage of it. And I think you get that with like a lot of in like a lot of sports or stuff like that.
Yeah, the yips, they call it.
The yips.
I got the yips, they say.
Yip, yip. Like a little dog.
Like a little dog. Yeah, that's literally what they call it.
And so I think that happens with just people in just like regular life that think they are unlucky, that they overthink stuff, and then
it becomes a self-fulfilling thing. Happens because they think it happens.
Like if you have a friend or someone that is like, I'm really awkward around people, and then they meet people and they're like, oh, I'm really awkward. I have to try and say a normal conversation.
Be normal.
And it...
Laugh normally!
yeah.
Yeah, I've been there.
So I think curses are basically that.
It's all in your head.
I think it's all in your head.
Like allergies.
Like allergies.
Not like
yeah,
allergies.
no, exactly like
but
that.
I have known people who've said that. They're like, well, I used to be allergic and now I'm not because I realised it was nonsense.
No, it's true. They are just faking it though, aren't they?
No, they'd been all pathetic.
No, like, look, you just don't like nuts. That's it.
God, I hate it when people have that attitude. So annoying. Oh.
Yeah. So
yeah, I've eaten nuts. What's the big deal?
yeah, they're fine.
Pussy.
Just wow, what a jerk. So yeah, curses. No, I don't believe.
If curses were real, what's the like logic behind them? Like, how do they work?
How do they work?
Yeah.
The magic science.
Yeah. If you had to, let's say you've written the Tom Chronicles. It's a fiction series set in a world not unlike our own.
Yeah.
But in which curses are real. How would you explain them?
Oh God, fuck! Just like fucking like, get me on the deep end. On that,
Sorry, you don't have to.
One.
Don't know. Thought it'd be funny.
I kind of think that you have to like, you're suddenly having to build like a whole like rule of like magics, how that is working, like all of the laws and physics.
What do you want?
I don't know. I always like the kind of thing of like, you know, magic that like is using up some of your like life force or something.
Okay,
Make it
that's a
very
good one.
costly or expensive to do. And so yeah, you give up like a bit of yourself, and then you can do something to someone. I guess curses are a bit wackier because like they're all going to do different things. Like,
Oh my god, are people using up their own life to curse themselves?
well, that's it.
You could make it like a metaphor for life.
Exactly. Like, who are you really cursing? But I guess you can like sort of like, yeah, like, ooh, blood magic, and take other people's life force to do the curses. Some spears died.
Shit, Vlad is good at auto resolves. He killed Hesu Pulse.
Owie.
Ripperoni, my boy.
Owie.
The archers are doing good work in all these
Every
auto
time.
resolves.
Just absolutely killy. But yeah, I think something like that. I think having some kind of, you know, winds of magic or magical energy that is like fucking up in there in the space, zooming around, that probably is good. Or actually, fuck it. No, if I was going to do magic, this is an amazing cop-out. I'd want it really fucking sparingly used, and you don't explain it because whoever the story's perspective is from, they're not supposed to understand it. It's supposed to be
It's just weird magic.
this like ethereal, terrifying thing that like I could not even like you would not even be able to comprehend how it works. So I won't tell you.
Oh, that is a cop-out, but also mysterious.
But you know, I think I would probably enjoy that. There you go. Love craft magic. Yeah, that kind of thing. Like, you know, just ooh, shit happens, but make it very costly as well. Like that kind of thing. Yeah. Boom. We did it.
We did do it. I was there. I saw it.
But did you understand it?
It was very mysterious.
I am ready.
Right, Vlad's dead, baby.
Vlad's dead, baby.
Yeah, we did it. Boop. Oh, we got 2 dings. Just more cooldown on metal.
Yeah, sure.
Lore Master.
Very cool. So Noobish donates $30. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Noobish.
thank you, Noobish.
Very cool. They say, soon, yes, the Under Empire is sprawling, bustling, beyond the gaze of Lewis and Simon. Strike attack. Preparations always done. Yes. Noobish.
Thank you.
It's happening. It's happening. And Lol Pyros donates $3. Thank you so much. They say, Tom and Ben, your favourite litigious gobbo is back. However, I did notice some negligent use of golden hands last time. Maybe we could settle. Maybe we can settle rather than resorting to gobbo law. Who knows what a jury of vodgobbos and stream vermin would rule? I think it was fine, and I would do it again.
I don't know. I don't remember. What are we talking about?
Using golden hounds. Did we golden hounds our own boys? We did that today as well. So, also, I don't think it was Lol Pyrus. No, because you were the spears that actually got kept alive.
No, they did eventually die.
They did eventually die.
There were
But we kept
zombies
them alive
gone.
in that battle that I was thinking about sacrifice.
That's true. You had your kindness. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, wow. Electors have gone to war. Stirland and Hockland are at war.
Oh.
So we can side with Stirland and fight Hockland,
Okay.
gain a rep with them, or the other way round, gain a rep with them,
Okay.
or prevent the war by using up our laurels,
Right.
or same again, side with them more, I guess, to gain, but also lose a rep. Why would we ever pick that one?
Can we? Do you want to just like prevent the civil war? That feels like a nice thing.
Let's feel nice, but
Feels like a good thing.
but we can't. The authority is not useful
Oh.
because we're already at positive authority, so that's like we can't bank it. With the last option, they go to war, but we don't join in,
Oh.
and we lose a rep with Hockland. I mean, I want rep because then they can federate, right?
But aren't Hockland like? Are they fucked? They lost the
They lost the Brass Keep, didn't they? They might have resettled it. It's a shame it won't let me look at the map.
You were saying authority's great. Use it later to confederate.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just let them fight then, I suppose. Let them fight. I don't want to spend my money for something that's not going to help me.
You can get more than +1 authority.
Oh.
Does it get us anything though?
Oh, it costs multiple authority to confederate, so you need to bank it.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know you could bank it. Okay, let's take it then. Good boy points for me.
Sure.
Prevent the war. Oh yeah, you're right. It just doesn't move up the scale anymore. We're so strict.
Very strict. Ike Loudus donates $15. Ike Loudus, thank you. They say, Thom and Ben, last time I caught you live, I had a different name and was made a unit of zombies.
Oh.
And the last chump standing in an epic Luthor Harkin down to the last man's stand before dying off just as victory was secured.
Wow.
This is my favorite place. Well, maybe today you can join as a unit of spearmen that get auto-resolved into oblivion.
Yeah.
'Cause we've got a lot of them.
That's definitely something we can supply. Actually, speaking of which, I've just recruited 4 units of swordsmen,
Wow.
which can...
Well, like Loudus, you're in. You are in.
Cool. Who else?
Then Strange Mutant
Perfect.
and Smuggledworth. And Rogaly Don Don.
Great.
Cool.
Should we declare war on Manfred?
How power is he?
Because we've wiped out Vlad now. 19. Certainly not. Okay.
Who's he at war with? We do make like a lot of friends.
So war with 3 other states.
We might need more boys.
To what? These guys, and these guys. They still haven't resettled the Brass Keep.
Well, I guess, did Skaven take it? Does Skaven live there now?
Oh, maybe, yeah. Good point.
So,
I don't think. They're just way too big right now. We have to wait till they've had a big loss, right?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I should just give up Schwarzhafen as well, because it's going to be 100% corrupted.
Oh, fucking hell.
We can't fix this place until we've got the whole territory. I'm cutting.
Yeah, maybe that makes sense.
Cut and run.
Sure.
Which means we have to pick a new direction to head. We could take the border princes. We could fight these dwarves. The mountains.
I feel like staying friends with dwarves are probably like a... Wait, is that dwarves or is that Skaven up there? Who's...
I don't know. It's like... Zufbar is like a separate... It's not the main dwarf faction.
Yeah, yeah.
We could walk over to here and have a look and see if it's
Yeah, why not?
empty or not.
Yeah, go and pick your head up there. Why not?
calls.
Sounds kind of fun.
Yeah, let's do that.
So Cornless Square donates $15. Thank you very much, Cornless Square.
Thank you.
They say, Tom, Ben, have some money for the pie god. Or is it for the berry milk goddess, winky face?
Yuck.
Oh, no. I came across an STL file for Skarsnik last week called Temperamental Regional Manager. What are the best names you've seen to avoid GW lawyers? God.
My Tau Epic army were labelled as Tav,
Tav.
which
Great.
made me laugh because it was just dumb.
Tav.
Tav. I've seen some great ones and I can't remember them off the top of my head.
Yeah.
I've bought some Vermen before.
Verman.
Vermen, not Skaven.
Okay, that's nice.
I don't know what else. There are some really classic ones out there.
Yeah, like... God, that's something that just like off the top of my head I can't remember.
No, they
can't
just
think
kind
of
of
any.
disappear out of my brain when I see them.
No idea.
Don't know. That's my best. Vermen.
Verman, you did it, man. You solved the puzzle. Atomics, thanks $5. Thank you so much, Atomics. Say,
Thank you.
hello. Why is my army so small, Tom? And we have no money, Ben. Today's question is, if you could bring any artifact from Warhammer Fantasy and give it to someone in Warhammer 40k, what would it be? Just assume they dug it up and it still has all of the power.
Oh, that's the weird way round, isn't it? What would be useful from fantasy in 40k? Because
Van Horseman Speculum.
when in doubt, it's just the best.
Yeah. I want that on like just a guard captain.
Yeah, who just goes up to like a demon prince.
Goes to a fucking like Warlord Titan.
Boom.
Oh,
Strength 50.
yeah, they're what, strength 32 with the fucking fist? And toughness 16 maybe? And just go up and be like, hello.
We've swapped stats.
Bonk. Yeah, that.
Yeah, Van Horsen Speculum. That's amazing.
Yeah, like, oh, Hive Tyrant. Hello. Hello. Yeah,
What else?
that.
There's the Engine of the Gods on the back of the Ancient Stegodon. Projects like a Gungan style like force field.
Oh,
That'd be quite fun in 40k.
what does that actually do? Is it -1 to hit?
In fantasy, it was a 5-up ward save for everything in like 6 inches. So it's just a bubble force field effect,
Okay, kind of fun.
which probably exists in a lot of armies already.
Yeah, they're all about auras, or were all about auras.
Only for cores.
What other like good items? I don't know. Van Horseman Speculum. Boom. Straight up.
Yeah, that's the best.
That'd be my choice.
Dispel Magic Scroll?
Yeah.
Why not?
It's like, oh, you did a psychic thing. I've got my scroll.
Scroll says no. Denied.
That is darkness.
The Pocket Fortress?
The
Folding
fabulous
fortress?
folding fortress. Yeah, that's kind of fun. But like get like just a terrain piece.
Yeah, I guess that's what the new bunker, the Space Marine bunker does.
Yeah, yeah.
right?
Like you can just like buy those
You
now.
can just drop pod in a fortress.
I can't think of any others. Like Galraz. I don't know if that'd be that interesting.
It's just
like,
a Thunderhammer, really, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It's basically just
Yes?
like anything that's just like a good weapon. It's not like super sexy. I want wacky. Wackier.
Because almost everything else already exists. Like Skaven Brew is basically just combat drugs. You can't really get combat drugs anymore, though, right? Used to be able to.
Do you not get that with Fabius Bile? Doesn't he combat drug people
I don't know what he does now. He's in the Psychic Awakening book.
in his new thing? I thought that was his angle. Warlord Fisk. He's a little bit stronger than us, but
Not much.
also I feel like we are stronger than Strength Rank 99.
Well, no, we've got one stack of shieldless spearmen.
But like our economy, we can replace that army immediately
Yeah, that's true.
and like bust around, kill some dudes.
Plus, we've got the Gelt machine.
The Gelt machine. Ding ding ding.
Do you want to auto this? We'll lose some spearmen, but that might be hard in actual battle. We've got so many slingers.
They do have a lot of slingers. Chasing down those slingers are going to be a nightmare.
Plus endless warp lightning and tunnel rats. I want to auto it.
Sure. Boom.
Ooh,
Ooh.
fucking
Owie,
rip.
owie.
Al-Hazard and Kuroshishi have fallen to the Skaven slings. But look at these archery boys. Look, symbolic stance. He's rank 4.
260 kills.
Do they even have that many crossbow bolts?
I don't know if they do. Wow. Fucking A. Great work.
Good fucking job. Let's get in there.
Oh yeah, we like the mountains,
I
right?
do like the mountains.
Cool.
We've got the Pigeon Plucker pendant. Perfect. Bold.
Would that be good in 40k?
The Pigeon Plucker pendant. Would it let you like swat jet bikes out of the sky?
Something to do with flyers.
Jump
I don't
packs. Get over here. The Storm Banner from the Skaven. I'd have that in 40k every day of the week.
What was that? Flyers
Can't fly.
Oh.
And just anytime someone, because I hate flyers in 40k, I think there's no place for them on the table. The fact that like an F-15 jet flying like the speed
But
of
now
sound,
like
has a
everything
lap of
is
the
like a
board.
flyer as well.
Then you just literally just go, oh, I used my banner this turn. All your flyers immediately crash to the ground. All your skimmers, plonk.
Clang.
All your jump packs and battle suits and jet bikes, plonk,
yeah.
plonk, plonk.
That's kind of fun. Okay.
And all war machines can't shoot unless they roll a 4+.
Pretty good. Yeah.
So just, all their guns.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. That's a good one. That's a way to
Yeah,
like
the
move
Storm Banner.
around. Stormban. You banned them.
Oh, that'd be amazing. I hate those, like, especially when people take like 4 flyers and it's like half their army is just these things doing weird laps on the table.
Yeah, just circling.
just looks
It's
so dumb.
kind of goofy.
More swordmen.
Oh, get like a unit of crossbows in there as well.
Yeah, you don't feel like we're a bit fucking shooty already?
It's just the infantry doesn't actually kill anything. The archers do.
Yeah,
Missile teams
that's
do
true.
kill stuff.
All right, one more. Can we get? Oh no, we can have
Yeah, get them as well.
Although I want to make room for the wizard. The wizard's on his way.
Oh, I thought has he assassinated someone?
Yeah, he did. He assassinated that vampire.
Oh, nice. Oh, great.
Took him like 5 goes,
Good
but he got
job.
there. And now he's got to move to where there's dwarves. And we have to recruit another wizard for our other quest.
Sure. Very cool. So Shady McShade, number 1. It's $3. Thanks so
Oh,
much.
thank you, Shady.
They say, I'm afraid Nurgle has me in his clutches today.
Oh, boo.
I was thinking, while Slanesh is the natural enemy of the Castratis, however, their second greatest foe has to be the Tau. How
Why
many
the Tau?
brave souls were lured away by their wicked ways and anime titties? Oh no.
I never understood where that meme comes from.
I think it's because they've got battle suits, right?
Oh, so they are anime.
And so that's they're kind of the anime faction.
So then
I
they-
know why people really like anime.
It's the dedication to the art.
Yeah, but why they really like it.
Yeah, there's complex characters and plot lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But why they really like it.
Oh, yeah. It's the fine heritage that dates back to the anime titties.
The anime titties. Yeah. That's it. That's why people like it.
Yeah.
The nation
That fine art. That fine, large art.
No, they're filthy Xenos. Ugh.
But,
Blech.
but
Shameful.
have to get purged.
Okay, that's a Purgeon.
That's purging.
That's a Purgeon. So Killer Croc doing its $5. Thank you very much, Killer Croc. And they say blur and shit the bed. What two Warhammer characters do you think would have the most thrilling foot-based fight? I.e., they're only allowed to attack each other using their feet and legs. And what would the most appropriate footwear? What would be the most appropriate footwear for each of them? Oh, fuck me, my dude. What is this?
Who's got massive hoot? Like, no, that...
Kolek Sun Eater.
Any Beastman character who gets that perk almost immediately for gargantuan
Gargants
hooves.
with hooves, that's pretty good.
And no footwear required. Although you could, like, bolt on the whatever the horse equivalent of, like, brass knuckles are.
Yeah, like spiky horseshoes, but
Yeah.
Kolek's probably the named character with the biggest feet.
Yeah. And then who's up next? Who's got weirder feet?
I feel like Throg actually would do pretty good. Big feet, Chaos, so big like claws, regen, good at stamping.
That's true. You still get pulped by Kolak.
Yeah, but the feet.
Forever. Or you go the other way. You go for nimble over strength, and you have Wurzag, the dancing orc. And you'll never land a hit on him. Those fast feet,
That's
he's the
true,
Michael
that's
Flatley of
fancy.
the Warhammer world.
Yeah, but the problem there is Wurzak has to get lucky every single time. Kolek has to get lucky once, and then that fight is over.
But that would be more interesting to watch for me.
Oh yeah,
Than
yeah.
just endlessly
Yeah,
pulping.
the super dance.
Yeah. Be like the Mountain versus the Red Viper foot version.
And then when, Wurzak gets cocky, and then, wow! And his
Pop his head.
his foot explodes. Yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah, wow.
Right, sadly, we didn't save enough of our good boy points
Oh, no.
to stop Wissenland seceding from the Empire.
What?
So we have to declare war on them.
Cool, take them down. Where are they? I guess it's good that we didn't go to war with... Oh, shit.
They're right next to our capital. Okay, Nubish. He was about to mount an expedition up to Festa Spike. Now he's heading back to Fieldorf.
Okay.
And
Well, if it means that we can go in and conquer them and, like, take Nuln.
yeah, legit take Nuln without losing any smiley face. Let's do that. Let's get Gelt over here. Let's talk to these other guys we're at war with. Skavens, you want like a 10-turn 10-turn break? No. Why would you? They should take that. They've only got one territory left.
Well, kill them all!
Yeah, let's wipe them out before we head back, right?
Yeah, I think that's probably fine. Symbolic Stance, I think it's $5. Thank you very much, Symbolic Stance.
Thank you.
They say, TikTok Tom and Silent Ben. as your clock opinion is known now, do you have an opinion on pocket watches? I'm having an enjoyable time with a World War I specimen whilst jostling with the Streaman. Best of luck.
I really like pocket watches, and I find it fun that we've because everyone just uses their phone now as their clock. It's like we've gone back to having pocket watches again.
Yeah.
And I kind of thought about getting a case for my phone.
Fuck me.
That's like a brass
Oh,
thing
fuck
with a chain,
me.
and then I thought, no, everyone will think I'm a cunt if I have one of
Yeah.
those.
yeah. If you're like, let me check my timepiece with your gold chain. Yes, 1:15. Time for me to go to the milliner's for more hats.
And I keep it in my like top pocket.
Oh my god, yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah, I thought I'd just get so much grief if I did that I decided not to.
Yeah, like it's a really funny idea.
Yeah,
But fuck me, you would be such a tool. I bet there are people that fucking do that.
There probably is. I bet. I mean, I've never looked. I just thought about it in my brain. But like, I bet we could literally look now and find one of those like brass phone cases on Etsy or something like that. For sure.
Oh my god. You know what would it would be? I would hate it less than the making your phone into that. But if you had something that was basically it was, a pocket watch casing. But you know how people have the Apple watches.
Yeah.
If it
A
was
pocket Apple Watch.
if it was something like that, I wouldn't hate that as much. I still
Why?
think it is a ridiculous thing. But when that pings and you're like, oh, I've got an email, and putting it away, it wouldn't be as, because it would still look like you're holding a pocket watch.
Right.
Whereas your phone, gold with a chain, it clearly isn't a pocket watch. It's just a beacon that marks you as just a fucking tool. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because is having a smartwatch. I mean, it's just a less convenient smartwatch, right?
Yeah.
It draws more attention to it.
I feel like you're good.
Maybe if you're the kind of person who wants a smartwatch, you want to draw more attention to it.
Maybe. I think if you're a person who is going to be wearing a pocket watch out and about, you're already going to be bit of a character.
You're making a statement, aren't you?
You're already going to have some stuff going on there.
Yeah.
You're not just going to be wearing a hoodie and have your pocket watch in your pocket.
You probably already have quite a dapper setup.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of a pocket watch, and if I lived in olden times, I probably would maybe have a pocket watch.
If I made more of an effort about my personal style, I'd consider it. But I think you can't just have a pocket watch. Like you say, you then probably have to have a waistcoat or something, and do your hair in a way, and then that's a lot of effort for half the population thinking you're a tool. But I think it'd be a good look. I'd like it. If I met someone who looked like that, I'd be like, nice.
Nice.
But not everyone thinks like that.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to be a prick to look like that. There's just a Venn diagram, isn't there?
There's a Venn diagram.
There's overlap, but it doesn't. One does not mean the other.
Yeah, it's not mutually exclusive.
Not all pricks dress up like that, and not all people who dress up like that are pricks. But there's definitely an overlap.
There is correlation. I think I'd look good in a top hat. Well, thank you. I'd like to wear a top hat, but it's one of those things that, I'd like to be able to wear a cape. But not like a cape, more of a cloak is probably a better way to put it. I think I could really get into that. But it's the 20th century, and
It's just going to look weird, isn't it?
people are going to think I'm a psychopath.
Yeah, people are
And-
going to make pretty harsh snap judgments about you. if you
Yeah,
wear that.
yeah. You'll instantly read that person. But yeah, if I could have like a cloak and a top hat, holy shit, I'd be all about
Would you also
that.
have a cane? Like
I feel like I would.
you kind of have to once you've started down
I
that
feel
path.
like, but then God, suddenly, where's it end?
Suddenly, you just look like you're like in Bloodborne or something.
Yeah, that's it. I'm always like in some weird Dracula cosplay, and that's not.
That's when you start thinking about wearing like a monocle. I was going to say like a clear piece of glass monocle, but actually you could have it like prescription.
Yeah. Save money, get one eye laser surgery and monocle up the other. Yeah, that could be fun.
Perfect.
That could be good.
Right, the moot. Everyone's arguing about who gets to keep the moot.
I think it's us.
I think we give it to Avaland
Yeah.
because Sterling dicks anyway.
Okay.
We may as well double down. Get the people to like us to really like us.
Sure.
Also, the vampires conquered it, so I don't know. Don't know why there's an argument here.
Oh.
Like, okay, sure. Because we'll get Avaland will confederate with us in a minute, and then perfect. That's all next to our territory.
I am ready.
Okay, that sounds good.
Uh,
I will do this. Do not
get a
waste my
get a heal on, and then straight in there next turn. Meanwhile, beep boop beep boop. Hello, dwarves.
Wow.
Met the dwarves.
Wolves.
That's a lot of dwarves. We've any character to Red Eye Mountain. Oh, jeez.
God. Well,
Miles away. Right, Tom.
see you later.
Also, Tom, not that Tom. You've got a fun mission.
Yeah.
There you go. Do you want the net? We've got a lot of shooting. Let's have the net, right?
Oh, I'm never going to use the net.
No?
If I get the net, fine. I'm always going to forget. And you're going to shout at me.
Perfect.
But yeah, I think I worry about that kind of stuff because I'd say like I'm potentially on the cusp of already being a semi-eccentric dresser. And I think that, God, it's a slippery slope and I could go down that path very hard. And
Yeah, and before you know it, you wake up.
I'm in my three-piece tweed suit and on my cape and my top hat and I'm wearing spats, my suspenders, and I've got all of these pocket watches and I don't know,
Yeah.
stilts now. Boom.
Once you walk down that path,
I need to
forever
keep
will
adding-
it control your destiny.
Adding stuff to my my thing. Yeah, I don't know. Not the one. Not the one. So that's why we can't have a pocket watches because
Because once you step down that dark path, you're doomed.
yeah. So Gem Jedi. It's $15. Thank you very much, Gem Jedi. Very, very kind. Very cool.
Thank you.
And they say, Tom, Ben, you've spoken in the past a little bit about how you guys were behind Whale Lords. Have you guys thought of doing a Jingle Jam stream and watching it, talking about the behind the scenes of it? I think it'd be interesting.
We have talked about that.
We've considered doing stuff like that for a long time on and off, but have never done it. And I feel like spoilers. I could tell you how 90% of it would go. Would be us being like, "Wow, I completely forgot about this. Fuck, that was a ball ache.
Yeah. Oh, do you remember this took us like 3 days and then they
remember
will rush through it in 10 minutes?
How shit this bit was. Wow, man. God, I'm glad I don't do this anymore." And it'd be that.
That
for-
times like however many minutes
Yeah.
it would be.
That would be the whole thing.
It's true. Can confirm. There'd be some fun bits.
There would be some fun bits.
I think what we'd have to do is do that off camera, like record us reacting to it all, and then cut it down to like 5-10% of it.
Oh yeah. Then that'd probably be a bit more interesting.
Because I think the good bits would be good, but there wouldn't be that many of them.
Yeah, I'd be curious to go back and see it again. I've not watched that. Like, I didn't even really watch it when it came out. It was so like,
So stressed out about it.
me, thank God it's done.
It's over. For another week.
Over. Oh God, for another week. So maybe one day it'd be a thing. So Zajunkenstein donates $6. Thank you very much, Zajunkenstein. And they say, hello.
Is that the one we're going with?
Is that how you pronounce that? How would you pronounce that opening word?
Hello.
Okay, well, I guess different strokes. Hello. Would like to become a unit again after getting lost in the last campaign just after Tom attacked it with magic.
Oh.
Also, is there any lore that you are happy that it got retconned as of late?
What retcons do I like? I don't know all the retcons. Oh, we're happy about the Necron retcon, aren't we? Necron
yeah.
retcon. New Necron lore seems a lot better than old Necron lore.
Yeah. Makes that way more fun.
Can't even think of another retcon now off the top of my head.
Yeah, me neither. Wow.
Oh my god, I was just expecting that city to die.
Yeah, look at those fucking kills on all of them. I thought that was just a
Jesus.
super loss. Like,
Yeah, it's just
how
a rebellion in a territory I didn't expect to hold.
how did they kill the vampire?
I have no idea. How did he only get 100 kills?
Oh my god, Wolfgang von Hassel. God, you tried so hard and we don't give a shit.
Yeah, I mean, you're just going to get another rebellion in 5 turns, to be honest. I've sold everything in your territory,
Yeah.
Wolfgang.
Do you not remember when we dismantled all of the buildings to take the lumber somewhere else?
And he was like, I shall hold this territory for you. And we were just like, you don't have to.
We're not coming back.
He's like, it's my sacred duty.
Okay, Wolfgang, what a nerd. See ya.
I'm also going to take the money and reduce your recovery.
Yep. Sorry, Wolfgang.
See ya.
Fucking hell. Poor guy. Poor fucking guy.
Oof. Oh, politics. -2 order. That's not good. We've got a lot of order problems as it is. Oh. Well, I'll take the money instead of the
What does
debuff.
the human conflict do?
Bad leadership against Mans.
Ooh.
Only 5 turns.
Okay, sure.
We'll be alright. We're not fighting Mans. We can have another prestige. We'll do another tour of the land.
Sure.
Got 3 prestige now.
Do we want to hold on to like $1,000 to prevent us from going 1,000 magic points to stop us going to war with people?
Just like random doombornings.
Yeah,
occurring.
random people are like, I'm upset.
Yeah.
And you're like, I guess I have to go to war.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Okay, from now on, that'll be the new policy.
Some in the bank.
Because I feel like I want to confederate with Avaland. We'll get like 3 territories out of it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
How do they have to get to 10 or is like 9 enough?
Welcome, my countrymen. I don't.
Wow, they still went non-aggression pact with us. What the fuck?
What a beach.
Even though we've been like smashing all their enemies.
Fuck, do we go to war with Carrick Hin?
Oh.
They're at war with them. Then the lost territory completes a set for us?
Yeah,
or
we've got a
something?
non-aggression pact with them.
Oh.
We could break that.
Yeah, and then 10 turns, like,
Yeah. Just breaking
down.
the treaty will
make those guys happy.
will make them happier, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's going up.
Yep, cool.
Cool. Cake Better. Donates $10. Thank you very much. Cake Better.
Thank you.
They say Space Marine only painted with hazard stripes, Tom, and Space Marine painted in red and yellow quarters, Ben.
Ooh, Howling Griffins.
Alan Griffins, yeah. It's 10 a.m. here, and I'm drinking a cup of Spiffco non-compliant bean juice.
Ooh. He will be very upset.
Oh no,
That's coffee, Tom. The forbidden drink.
the forbidden drink.
Tea only in Spiffco mugs, surely.
Yeah.
Would have thought so.
Well, Cake Better.
It's alright, we can report him.
Report him. Report him now. Ash the Stampede donates $3 and they say, Tom Cliss and Benford. I know you guys weren't sold on berry milk, but what if they harvest weak lemon drink from elf slaves? Stored in the balls, obviously.
Fuck me.
Sure. Yeah, why not?
Sure. Yes. I mean, they're both equally awful. I guess.
Ugh, like lemony balls.
Weak lemon balls.
Jeez. That's not the one. That's not the way to be.
So I really want to conquer Zufbar, because then we get the set.
They've got a lot of dwarves there.
But look at this. Just a fucking stack of veteran dwarves. We're not getting through that anytime soon, are we?
No.
Should we just redirect our efforts? Just march back, go take Nuln.
Yeah, I think like if we can get Null, that'd probably be good.
That will work.
I'm sold.
Huzzah.
Atomic Walrus donates $12. Thank you very much, Atomic Walrus. And they say, Tom and Ben, long-time VOD Goblin, recently got my first job as a CAD draftsman.
Oh.
To support my favorite members of the Yogscast. Chump me up, boys. Well, thank you very much.
What's a draftsman?
Someone that draws, right?
Oh, right. Not like someone who helps you play drafts.
Could be.
I
Or
imagine it as like noblemen playing a game of drafts, but on like a giant table.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they have like butlers with those sticks you get at war tables in World War II.
Yeah, that's it.
And they push the drafts around.
And having like one who's a cad. He's like underhand. Ooh.
King me, draftsman!
But he's like sneakily moving, like as he's pushing something with his foot, he's pushing like a piece behind him. Moving around. What a cad.
What a cad. Oh, hello. Goodbye, sir. So I went over the border and did a cheeky raid.
Oh.
And that angered him.
Yeah, shit.
Zufbar. I do want to kill you at some point. So I'm going to say no for now.
Yeah, we just need to hope that some orc... he's at war with those orcs. Hopefully the orcs will go in there and fight him.
Well, that's true. Just trade instead. Nope.
Nope. See ya. But congrats on the job. Cat draftsman. Very cool. Chrome donates $10. Thank you very much, Chrome. And they say,
Shiny and chrome.
Pirate Captain Tom Brownbeard and Quartermaster Ben the Abacus. I missed the first hour as I was a joblin. Have you managed to Doomborn it yet? Anyway, if you could make me a shooty boy and put me in the back, that would be great. Maybe I might be able to.
See what we can do. Got some recruitment coming soon. The growth came too late. We'll have to wait. If we might lose the capital. I don't want to upgrade it.
Yeah, jeez.
As we lose it, that'll be bad.
How...
I guess we'll save the bucks.
Can you recruit anything else into that field dwarf army?
Well, I mean, he'll siege us immediately, right?
But like, can you get special boys?
Oh yeah, we can get regiments of renown, of course. And another unit of spears. Perfect.
Yeah, like...
Right, these need names. Unbreakable Swordman.
It could be Atomic Walrus.
Okay. Special spears.
Cake Batter.
Okay, welcome aboard. Swordsman.
Is Tomix.
Perfect. The Death Jacks.
The Death Jacks. What are they? Shooties?
Special archers.
Sure. Chrome, you're in. You made it.
Oh my god, did we give someone something they wanted? That
Oh
doesn't
god,
sound
can't
like us.
set a precedent.
And then 3 units of crossbowmen.
3 units of crossbows. Perfect. That can be Shady McShade. Petrorius Maximus.
Perfect.
And Green Hooven.
Perfect. Right, that's all done. So Nubish, do you remember when we recruited Nubish to hold Fort Sol against impossible odds?
Yeah.
Now he's got to hold the capital against equally hard odds.
That's what Nubish is known for.
It's literally his thing.
That's their thing.
Good luck. Godspeed, Sir Nubish.
You can do it. So Ikalant donates $15 and they say, Ben and Tom, I'm loving the Chaos Dwarf playthrough.
Oh no.
Look after this cash before I spend it on Forge World.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well, I guess we've still got guns
Yeah?
and metal-based magic.
That's what we've got.
Beards.
Rebels.
Rebels. Yep, we've got those things. They were all very prevalent. Lots of dead green skins.
That's true. They're a lot alike, really, when you think
Very
about it.
similar. I don't know if they will notice the difference.
Nah. Oh, shit. Rebellion right in there. That's annoying. Gelt is literally like 2 centimeters away from this.
Yeah.
Pain in the ass. Do you think you can take that? 6 units against 6 units. I mean, he has the Lord, but we have better units.
Yeah, the captain's the problem, but maybe.
I think you can hold.
I feel like the Captino is going to be a problem. Because it's just going to have to be, these units are going to have to grind him out. Oh, there's a nice little hill to sit on.
Yeah. I mean, our guys have got shields. That's got to be worth something. And our crossbowmen can, like, take care of those pistoliers really quick.
Yeah, pew 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 them.
But the Lord's going to be a pain. Maybe we could just, like, tank his morale.
Yeah.
Although we've still got that -10 leadership debuff.
Oh, fuck.
I've just remembered.
Okay, that is,
Shit.
that isn't as very, that's not very froggy, chair.
Yeah, that's going to suck. Crimson Husky has donated $20.
Crimson Husky.
He says, hey guys, first time donating, so here's something to keep the lights on.
Oh, thank you very much, Crimson Husky.
Thank you, Crimson Husky. Please name something after me so Tom can prioritize death charging the unit with the generic furry sounding name. Thanks for all the war and hammers. Love you guys. Ah, you'd never purposely get someone killed because they sounded like a furry.
No.
And that is the official story.
Yeah, I didn't even make the link, but I guess now, is that your persona? Like just a big red dog, like Clifford.
Except, I guess, not the dick, because normally the dick's red. You have to like invert the color scheme.
Oh no! Oh no!
Turns out they're a crimson Dalmatian, and they're bright red, but they've got a spotty dick.
Is that? Yep.
Is that it?
Yeah.
In fact, I don't want to know.
So, do you remember that after last stream when you were like, "Did we make it a bit sexy? Was it too sexy?
Was it too
today?
sexy?
Did we go a bit far on the sexiness?"
So have I gone too far again?
I don't know. I think it's.
If anyone asks, I was talking about the classic British meal, spotted dick.
Perfect.
I'm just hungry for food.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. I'm a bit of a hungry boy. Oh man, that's good opening volley.
Yeah, they won't like that for long.
Give us another couple of those. I wish they'd fire a little bit faster. They're doing fine. Spears. Very cool. Get shot.
Pew pew pew. Let's countercharge them down the hill, rather than just letting them hit our lines, getting the charge bonus.
They get, what is their charge bonus? Like 4.
Yeah, but then we get our charge bonus instead. Charge!
Oh, they probably didn't even go far enough.
Viqueno has donated $25.
Bueno.
Says Tom, Ben, rip Chaos Dwarves, long live the Gold Dicks. Thank you very much. Long live the Gold Dicks indeed.
Long live the gold dicks.
Fifo Fo Manoto. Fifo Fo Manoto? How do I? Oh my god, that's just a nightmare. How do I say this? Fio Moto.
Fucking nailed it.
I got it. Thank you for donating. Tom, Ben, hello lads. I'm sad. It's my dudes. We're doing pretty well last week. But in better news, I spelled my username correctly this week. So swings and roundabouts, eh?
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
yeah.
because they spelled it wrong last time.
Yeah, Fio no Noto. Oh, there it's at. You doing well, Ben? Well done.
Thank you. Well, thank you for donating. Next up, we've got Ferrodinian has donated $25.
Wow.
And they say, Dear ASMR spreadsheet reader Ben, and dear sexy homeless person with the beautiful voice of an angel who walked into the Yogscast office because it was cold outside and somebody had left the door open, Tom. I like your streams.
You got it.
Thank you. How did they know? Have you told that story?
I think it's just pretty common knowledge these days. Or I think you could just look and kind of
The evidence.
fill in the details yourself.
Yeah, their lord is chopping hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
It feels like the crossbows have really slowed down as well when we need them most.
Yeah. Not like a ton of finesse. Like actually, people super far away.
Oof. Gellert donated and says, chump me up. Gellert. We chumped you up, but also we chumped you out. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Ah, you're doing it. Turning the flank. Diamond Boots has donated and says, Tom, but N.
Gellert not say anything? Let me just say chum me up.
They just said, chump me up.
Gellert.
I'm super late. Oh well. Maybe me and my friends will continue our 2v2 game. Maybe not. Who knows? Anyway, have a fun stream, you two. And enjoy the mega gargants you can buy with all them donos. I don't know what else to say. But hey, still spat.
Oh,
man.
I did it because I'm the best at games.
You're the best at games, Tom.
Best at games. Sometimes,
Heroic victory.
sometimes people are like, these guys don't really know how to play, but we're the best.
Best. It says so. You're a hero, Tom.
Hero.
Or was it Vasily von Wulfen? The real hero.
Maybe. I think these crossbowmen with 188 kills were pretty damn effective.
Ooh, that's the one. Very nice.
Good times.
Get out of here. Let's take the leadership for next time when they come back in greater numbers.
Well, sort of Gelt's just going to like do a drive-by gold dickin and
Yeah. Oh, Wolfgang. You ready for round 2, Wolfgang? Because I ain't fighting this for you.
yeah, you're fucked, mate. You're fucked.
Oh, he gave a pretty good showing, though, actually, didn't he?
Yeah, 175 kills on that, of crossbows. Very nice.
If
But
they'd been healed up, they might have done that.
oh,
That's a raisin.
that's a raisin. Wow. Dark days.
Okay. Anubish is severe.
Yeah.
Apparently so. Right. Gelt. Give him a dickin.
Yeah, just a little speed bump. Bonk.
Bonk. Leadership.
It is best to move.
He's got the dragon helm. Fire resistance. That's pretty handy.
Wow.
Do you think he's just added wings to the side of his like metal face?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that would probably work. Ooh.
Ooh, Sterling's Revenge.
Can you recruit regiments of renowned while under siege?
I don't think so, but we can try.
Because just like any more units is just
Yeah.
good in a siege. Because we're going to have walls, right?
I hate that to move between our territories we have to trespass on Averheim. That fucking sucks. Can we sign a deal?
Yes.
Yo, Averheim.
Come then.
Why are you still so
Only
angry,
Sigmar's
dude?
God Ulrich can we cannot.
Alright. Fuck you. We've given you the moot, but, you know, don't worry about it.
Fuck you. We're coming
Fuck
through your land.
you. Do you want Transmutation of Lead, or is that just giving you an extra spell to worry about?
An extra button that I'm not going to press. Mm-hmm. Probably.
Okay. Earthing it is. Yeah, no. You canny do it, Captain.
I cannot do it, Captain.
But we can get them in Gelt's army. What are they going to be called?
They are gonna be called Alex C-180.
Welcome aboard.
So Mahon's donates. And they say, hello, Elfgate Tom and human Elfgate Ben.
Well,
So I've been watching videos about an artillery piece that can fire 50 Goblin Doom Divers.
yeah, I saw that.
Modded, of course, but it allows Voblins to be used effectively. Ben and I were watching that the other day.
That's a funny one.
It was very fun. I
like
like that it leaves the little legs in the ground. 'Cause I didn't realize that was a thing. I'd never seen that
No, I'd never noticed that before either.
in the game regularly. But when there's 50 of little pairs of legs just
Yeah,
peeping up,
gets a little more obvious, doesn't it?
it was very, very cool. Very good. Thank you, Mahons. And DNH 007.
Ooh, license to thrill.
License to thrill. They did it 5 bucks and they say, I hope you are all having a great evening. Why, thank you very much.
I hope you are too, DNH.
That is very, very kind of you.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
He's given up the siege to attack the marching army.
Oh, yeah.
So we can't retreat, and we're very sleepy.
That's a doom bombing.
We've got wizard power.
Yeah.
Can you wizardy woo?
Wizzy woo, I'll kill you. I guess we're going to have to. Don't want to... I just want to see...
I feel like the auto-resolve's been pretty generous, given that his troops are vastly superior to ours.
Yeah.
Look, everything's just better. His guys have silver instead of bronze.
Mm-hmm.
He's got shields on his spearmen. We haven't. He's got crossbowmen, and we've got archers.
Mm-hmm.
He's just one better at everything, except magic.
Yeah.
Think of it this way. That's a lot of dicks to turn into gold.
Yeah, that's true.
Think of all the coin we're going to make.
Fat coin. Yeah.
And even if we lose, that army will be so wrecked that Nubish can march out and finish the job.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Now that I'm told that I'm allowed to lose.
Pressure's off, right?
Pressure's off. Come on. Fuck you.
Oh, we needed
We
that.
lost 2.
I know, but
Fine.
that's how we're going to win with magic.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're one level off having Arcane Conduit as well. Annoying.
Something I'll forget.
Well, you usually remember that one.
Sometimes remember. Game's hard, Ben.
Game is hard. Who's up next? It's Prismatic Polar Bear. And they say human being Ben, and it's not clear, Tom.
Oh. Oh, no.
We're clearly too perfect to be man. That's what they're thinking. Vodgoblin trying to catch the stream for the first time. I felt I should donate.
Oh, well, howdy.
Howdy. Trying to think of a good question, but failing. So what's your favourite D&D class? I don't love D&D. I haven't spent a lot of time learning it, because I don't know. I like role-playing games less combat orientated.
No, yeah, like non-class based systems. Like,
Yeah,
gotta say, I agree with that.
I find class systems a bit restrictive. When I just, I want to make a character, not a what's the word?
I'm playing a tiefling rogue.
Yeah.
I play by my own rules.
I don't want to like play like a standard template, and I don't want to feel like I'm playing it badly by not picking the right race that matches the class and all that kind of stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Man, I fucking hears you. I hears you.
Yeah.
But that being said, I think, a type of wizard is probably one of the most fun things to play.
Yeah.
Because, if you're just treating it like a bit more of like a dungeon crawler, you just have the most ways that you can fuck around with stuff. It's a bit like as long as you're not just doing a blast wizard. If you're doing a, something with like conjuration or transmutation,
You get to mess around.
Just do a lot of problem solving
rather than just hit a man with stick. Although you do like playing the big dumb thump guy, don't you?
Barbarian is probably my go-to. I really like just playing Rage Barbarian. It's really fun, really easy, and you just get to fuck around.
So at two ends of the spectrum, depending on how much concentrating you want to do on the game.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, I don't know. I think I probably find the Barbarian more fun to play because I think because for a long time, I've only really ran games. I actually find it a lot harder to play in other people's games because I always think that's not how I would have handled that.
Yeah, I bet.
And
that's not fun.
With a Barbarian, what are you going to do? You fucking hit stuff? Great. You goof around? Amazing. And I think you can do characterful things that let you stay in character and actually will help the GM out. Of if something is clearly a trap,
you can just run into
be like, fuck it, doesn't look like any traps here, and just walk into it and be the dum-dum, because a games master is never going to be sad if their trap gets triggered. The party might be a bit annoyed, but
that can just add a bit of extra drama to the situation, right?
Yeah, and if you're the one getting blasted and taking damage, they're generally going to find it funny.
Yeah, and if anyone complains, you can just be like, Gorok hate chaos.
Gorok hate chaos. Yeah, I always actually, although I wouldn't be called Gorok, I always like to go for single syllable names. The last Barbarian I played was called Blet. B-L-E-H, Blet.
Perfect.
Blet the Barbarian.
I approve.
And I had, before that, there was Tonk. And just Barbarians like that. Just love them.
Perfect.
Are they fucking firing? What is the range? God, those bows are longer range than I was expecting.
Holy shit.
Because
their bows aren't hiding behind their boys.
Yeah, I guess. Well, that's the really good one, isn't it? But I wanted to use doggos, don't I?
Yeah, I don't really know what the difference is. I guess the doggos move around and the other one doesn't? Question mark?
That one just hits all the units and then they just take damage over time, right? It's just a big
AoE, yeah. Well, we've got big cooldown reductions and cost reductions on them both, so just go to town, I think.
Oh, we're still mega sad, aren't we?
Yeah. Oh shit, it takes 5 seconds.
I think it's still probably going to hit most of those units.
We've got the scroll as well. Wipe that down. Get rocks falling on them.
Yeah, where is those sky rocks coming from today?
The sky. Where do you keep your rocks?
I'm so sorry. This is going to be danger close, Koroshenko, but...
Doggos! Walk.
Kind of not going in the
walk.
best
No, they're just
direction.
killing the same guy again and again and again.
Oh, okay. Right, time to just mount some shooting into them. Oh, horses.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the horses.
Completely forgot about you.
Well, thank you, Prismatic Poor Little Bear. Alexi180 donates $15. Thank you, dude. And they say, Thomas the Tank and Bennis the Engine, it's me, your boy.
Oh, is that 2 Thomas the Tank Engine themed
It is.
naming schemes today? Very exciting.
What? You don't know who I am? But you took my virginity at the same time.
Oh no.
My dono virginity. But if you could spend a day in the Warhammer world, what would you do and where would you go without anyone killing you? That's the trick, isn't it? It's a pretty dangerous place.
Can I just like fuck around in the Empire? Like just be an outdoor?
Yeah, just go to a tavern. Like
Go to
not
a tavern.
one that's not too shady.
Try not to look at like a rat catcher the wrong way and get shanked.
It's probably the ways. You'd have to go somewhere in the Empire because people know like people who look different to them. Although if you go to High Elf Land, I don't think they'd kill you.
No, they throw me in very boring high elf prison.
Yeah, but you probably have like, you know, basket weaving lessons and stuff there.
Oh fuck, just kill me. Basket weaving lessons from a condescending elf who's like, "Friend, I know you're a human, but surely you can do a little better than that." Like, go fuck yourself, piece of shit, fucking elves. No, please don't talk like that to us, otherwise I will have to kill you. I'm like, do it, fucking do it. Just put me out of my misery.
Oh, I was going to say get the great swords. Oh, well.
Well, it was going to hit them as well, wasn't it?
Oh, okay.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, just fucking run them down.
Yeah, we're getting shot a lot. Wow, they really fucking went to town on these boys. Cool. Generally looking okay.
Awesome. It's going very well. Gelt Kerry.
Gelt, very good boy.
Matt, normally Wizard Lord's really disappointing, but Gelt is actually pulling his weight. I'm quite impressed.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm not really much of like a Wizard Lord lover because they always feel a bit underwhelming.
Yeah, whereas like a Fighty Lord, you usually chuck it into a mid-tier unit and expect them to come out on top.
Yeah.
We serve the Emperor.
That's the bad.
Quick
Second look. Maybe.
Probably. It's got enough for more dogs.
Yeah, I was gonna hold because none of they don't have like any big like clusters of anything.
That's true. Yeah, I guess Law of Metal doesn't have like a single target spell, really. You could do like an armor reduction on a unit and just let them get stabbed more.
Yeah, maybe that character actually would make sense. Because God, the greatswords are kind of getting a little bit fucked up there.
Yeah. Now you've turned his armor to gold, and as everyone knows, the worst material in Minecraft.
Yeah. We're using Minecraft rules. Okay, how are we looking?
Conditions acceptable. Yes, my
Conditions acceptable.
Ritvik Kumari has donated.
Rutvik.
And they say, Tom with no pants and Ben with no shirt.
Oh
my.
So, sir.
Greetings from India. Can you do the accent? No, I can't. It comes out Welsh. I don't know why. It's a good save.
That is a really good save. That's a funny, and I like it. It's a funny callback to
callback.
earlier. That's nice. Very good.
What Asian myths would fit best into Warhammer? I don't actually know much about Asian myths. But like I like the is it Vishnu or Vindu, the multi-armed
Elephant.
pardon?
The elephant.
The one with all the arms.
Oh.
Like 6 pairs of arms or something. Shiva, that's it. Shiva the Destroyer. Is that the one? I can't remember. I've got very, very limited.
Oh yeah, God, fuck me, like.
But that could be some kind of like monster or demon or god or something, couldn't it, in Warhammer Easy?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I don't know, like. Oh God, actually, everyone's kind of like scattered.
Oh, they're rallying up.
They're rallying, and then like now picking off all of my sad plebs who have like goofed around.
Shit.
Okay, we're gonna lose a few more boys. I think it's still gonna be fine. God, these guys actually kicked. I guess they were like pleb spears. Sorry, spears.
You get doggoed.
If you'd have been better, I wouldn't have to dog you.
Oh, Woof. Run, Woof. Run from the doggos.
Well, his dogs are not doing terribly.
Oh, yeah. He might be saving the day here. Some bolts, too.
Yeah.
Sigma preservers!
Oh, Wooler,
Oh.
you fool!
Gelt could probably fight them. They're pretty...
Yeah. Shouldn't have to, though.
That's Woolof's job.
That's Wolf's job. Oh, I guess Great Sword's got into them.
So, yeah, sorry, I don't know much Asian stuff, Asian lore. I wasted all my time learning Warhammer lore.
Yeah, fuck, that's it. That's the curse. Well, I guess, like, how much, like, what parts of Asia? How much Asia? Like, a lot of the, like, sort of, like,
Big
Chinese
place,
or
I've heard.
Japanese, like, spooky ghosts. I like a lot of
yeah.
those. They're very cool.
The one from the Ring.
One from the Ring, Sadako. But I like all the weird, like, you know, oh, it's an old woman who lives near a lake. And if you see her and you don't answer the question correctly, she cuts your children's eyes out with scissors. And it's like, whoa, like, what the fuck?
Pretty grim.
But yeah, I like those ones. Like,
Yeah.
they're all, like, very,
Fucking-
like, sinister.
And creepy. I'm into that.
And I think a lot of that could, like, fit in. Oh, God. You guys,
Oh, the Great Swords are back.
yeah.
Stick them on Skirmish, I reckon.
Feels bad. Oh yeah, the skirmishes. Oh, you're back. Gonna shoot them. And skirmish as well.
The Grim Beast has donated $35.30.
Wow. Thank you very much.
Thank you, the Grim Beast. And they say, Toblerone and Benzol. First time dono, long time streamin'. Ready to be a regular vodgobbo. Now, where am I from?
Where are they from?
My country was led by one of the oldest and longest ruling noble families, but then declined and fell apart. I think it should be quite easy.
Sigma
Oh,
preservers!
the UK?
The UK? Wow. Maybe.
That's going to be one of the longest ruling monarchs, right?
Crossbowmen!
Yeah.
Where else? Who else has been around a long time? I suppose technically they still, they haven't fallen apart, but it's not like they're in charge anymore, right? Chat is hot for Austria.
Austria. Yeah?
Apparently so. Are you an Austro-Hungarian person, the Grim Beast?
I don't know.
Ready!
By my will alone.
I know nothing about the Austro-Hungarian Empire. I couldn't even name a single one of their monarchs.
Habsburgs. Is that it?
Oh shit, the mortars are in melee.
Yeah, it's because their character and the swordsman actually fucking kicked Balthazar Gelt's ass.
Oh shit.
He could not fight them.
Wowzers. Okay, well you got him out just in time, I guess.
Well, he routed. And I had to throw some bows in the way to try and, like, slow him down.
Oh man.
Okay, it was a win, but not a good one. I guess we did turn him to gold. We cast the magic spell and it killed him. So yeah,
Oh yeah.
him to gold. God, the fucking bows.
Still though, man, you beat them. They had the superior army, and you didn't lose a unit.
What a good boy. And these guys
Very
actually
good.
did really well. 34
Yeah,
kills.
that's great. The Outriders not so good.
Yeah, they plugged around a bit.
Shame that man with 0 kills.
Hermod, Hellrider, for shame.
For shame, Hermod. What happened? It's not like you ran out of targets. Like there were so many of them.
But I think maybe they were like just the first unit that all of their archers just like
Just pew-pewed.
open fired on, killed a load of boys, and they just routed. I've got no idea what they were doing.
Oh my god, Gelt? 200, well not Gelt, Okers rather. 268.
Yeah, the mortar.
Good dang it. Wow, 264.
Bam.
Very
Wow.
nice.
Good times.
Good fighting.
That's the good time. The good time gold boys. Very cool.
Sorry.
How come we're losing money now?
Our capital was under siege. So maybe that'll correct itself in a moment.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Or maybe it was getting those regiments of renown as emergency
Oh.
fodder might have just tanked.
Like, fuck. Like, being, like, down $6 a turn. Like, I cannot.
Right. Let's run him down then, right?
Run down.
Should we give Nubish a fight?
Ulrich's word.
Boom.
Yeah.
Get Nubished. Chop, chop, chop. Ooh, look at that. Chrome, 60 kills. Best kills, actually, Chrome. Very good.
Wow. Evarts von Machammer.
Oh, Nubish has his first magic item, the Tormentor Sword.
Ooh.
It's pretty tasty, actually. Let's take the money.
What a cool boy.
Pick up the pace.
So Mince Pie donates $5. Thank you very much, Mince Pie.
Thank you.
They say, hi, Tom and Ben.
Hi, Miss Pie.
I hope you and everyone is watching is having a top-notch Wednesday. Have a fab week. All the best. A raisin-filled pastry.
Raise Sigma.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank you.
Thank you very
Follow
much.
me.
It's very kind.
That sounds delicious.
I will marshal the band.
I could have a raisin-filled pastry right
On
now.
that.
Yeah.
Tasty.
Very tasty. And Twice Cursed Pirate donates $9. Thank you very much, Twice Cursed Pirate.
Thank you.
They say, tantalizing Tom and bewitching Ben. Hey,
Hey.
a tabletop RPG question for y'all. Have you ever used the Cipher system by Monty Cook? I've heard good things about it. Have a great day.
Wow.
I have
Never heard of it.
never heard of it.
Check it out.
Cipher system.
Looks like it covers a lot of different genres.
Yeah, is it like a generic? What is the Cipher system?
Ooh.
Critically acclaimed.
Oh dear. We have no money or political influence.
Rutrow.
Row indeed. Balls. So I guess the choices are just let Norland get fucked, or send spies, lose prestige to have vision. That feels pointless. Do nothing. Good luck, Nordland.
Sorry, Nordland.
You're too far away.
Too far away. See, we're like the south, and you're the north.
Yeah.
Maybe have a chat with some of the other guys.
Maybe Toddy could help
Maybe Toddy can sort that out.
if he's not in Lustria already.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll check out the Cipher system. I'm always like curious about role playing, like different role playing systems. The GM assigns a difficulty on a scale of 1 to 10. 1 is extremely simple. 10 is a Herculean task.
Do not waste my potential.
Sounds straightforward enough.
The nation calls. Very well.
What?
I will do this.
Once a player has reduced the difficulty as much as is able, they roll a d20. The target number is equal to 3 times the difficulty. This sounds like you're doing a lot of wacky maths for no reason. That line puts me off quite heavily.
Well, why do you have to times it by 3
Times it by 3.
and then roll a d20?
Then roll a d20. Make sure you beat that number.
Wow.
I don't know if I like the sound of that.
You may as well just say it's difficulty 12 rather than saying it's difficulty 4, but times it by 3. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, just like roll like a d8 and add your skill number to it. I don't know. Anything that involves like
Doing maths every single time feels a bit unnecessary.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to roll some dice and just see how the story goes and just keep moving.
Yeah. Simple, streamlined mechanics are the ones for me in a role-playing game.
What does the Emperor bid? Bolster the nation.
We can crush this.
Bids this to the provinces.
Noobish, get in there.
Nation. It is war.
Sorry, it's marching, and then we're going to get Gelt in there too.
Oh, okay, right, both of them. Yeah, double team that. Yeah, keep on going. Kill them all.
Very well. I'll
All of them.
Raise your
Boop.
weapons.
Should we just auto that?
Sure.
Chop. I sent Noobish in first, so he'd take the casualties because
Blammo.
Gelt's already wounded.
Yeah, that
Oh
makes
my
sense.
god, look at that! 100 kills from Chrome. Shady
Very
McShade,
good.
Victorious Maximus, and Green Hooven. Very nice.
Gelt, 13 kills. I mean, Okers. Come on.
Lucas, come on.
Come on, mate.
Meanwhile, Alex was getting another 94.
Wow.
The auto resolve's weird, isn't it? As if a mortar's only going to get 24 kills against that.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb.
Pretty wacky.
So, Villis Adrian. That's how I'm saying it. They say Mace Man Tom and Table Boy Ben. You two got me back into Warhammer after being 10 years clean.
No. Dragged you back in.
Have either of you heard of the orc that travels through time, travels through the warp back to when he is sieging a planet and kills his past self for his favorite gun?
Yeah.
Yes.
We've talked about that a couple of times.
Yes.
It's a nice, fun, dumb story. It's one that people suggest to me a lot to use as a Lawhammer.
Yeah.
let us
We have talked about it, so I can't. Tom knows. Don't tell anyone.
I know it. You can still use it. I'll never tell.
Who calls?
Yeah. That's quite like that's a famous orc.
I don't even know where that story is. I just heard about it a lot.
Oh, I bet it's just like
Random Orc Codex.
seventh ed orc codex.
Yeah.
Maybe 8th ed. It's just gonna be one of those like little throwaway bits in like a timeline or
Yeah.
something going on. It's cool though. It's a nice little story. Phil, aka Thundy, does $3. They say,
Hello.
"Hey lads, I watched a Tom and Lydia compilation someone uploaded, and I must say I found it incredibly fun, as she relentlessly takes the piss out of Tom for being such a massive nerd and a dice hoard." What?
Fair enough.
I'm not a nerd.
No nerds allowed here.
No nerds. This is like the cool guy stream.
This is the big Chad stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Talk about cars and football.
Yeah. That new buggy, that's a car, right?
Yep. Can confirm.
Football, Blood Bowl, question mark. Fancy getting her on a Warhammer stream. Might be fun for us. I don't know. I think the dynamic would change very quickly, as it would be Ben and I ripping into her for not knowing about it. But I don't even know how much fun that'd be, because you just
It wouldn't be
care.
fun. No, and we'd just come across as mean.
Yeah.
I have divined the
Sorry, also Tom, not really Tom. We got a new quest. You have to go back up here again. You were
Again.
halfway back, and then a new quest came up and said, "Oh no,
Jeez.
go back, go back."
Okay.
You're a busy little boy.
Just
Also Tom.
adventuring around the world.
Yeah, gathering artifacts for us.
Cool.
He
Good
doesn't.
job.
He doesn't get to keep them.
Supreme Patriarch.
Oh no, is Skarsnik trying to make his migration?
Yeah.
Oh, Skarsnik. You sweet summer child.
Skaznak. We'll leave him to it. We got Nuln to conquer.
Yeah. Yeah, take them out. They shouldn't have gone to war with us.
No, they should have learned better than to secede from the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Should we have a turn of healing? Is it worth it? They'll have a turn of recruitment, but we'll get like quite a big heal across the army.
Can the other army reach and siege it?
Yep. We might find that.
Yes, my lord.
Look, I learned, Tom.
Raise Sigma.
I only moved them to here.
Yeah.
I didn't
Maybe.
just barrel in there and siege him.
Yeah, maybe it is worth doing like a turn of heal. Just park the armies next to each other. Turn of heal. They'll maybe get like 3 more units, but we'll probably get the equivalent in.
In troops. Yeah. All right, and we'll get another recruit in.
What does the Emperor bid?
Working on my PhD Rook. I think it's $5, they say. Body supplier Ben, and makes taxidermied centaurs in his flat Tom.
Ooh.
I'm currently waiting in a virtual career fair to eventually get an awkward interview that will probably never happen due to it almost being over.
Oh.
What are y'all's worst
Wow.
interview stories?
You got to try, man. You got to try.
Gotta try.
You don't get if you don't ask. Worst interview stories. I once had a job. When I came out of college, I had some shit temp jobs, and then I went to work as like a shop guy at Games Workshop in my hometown when I was like 18. And then I did that for like 8 months or something. Then I moved towns to live with some friends who'd gone to uni and sort of lived in their uni house while I worked. And I was doing some temp work there, and I applied for a part-time job at the Games Workshop there.
Okay.
And so we were in like in their room out the back, and there was like three of us. It was weird because it was the three of us being interviewed like at the same time.
Yeah,
it was just like the manager there, and he'd like ask us questions, and we'd all talk, which I've never done before or since. It's always like a one-on-one. And so like the first guy, they asked him some questions, and that was it. And then they talked to me, and I answered their questions, and then it turned out that like my manager that I'd had at the original Games Workshop I worked at was the guy who had trained this manager at like the manager training course.
Wow.
And so he was like, "Oh, George, I know George. He's great." And I was like, "Yeah, he's really good, isn't he?" And then I told a funny story about something George had done, and then he told a funny story. And then they were like, "Right, third guy." Like 20 minutes later, of us like
like fucking chumming up
hard. And then the second guy was just like, he literally like flipped out. Like he didn't actually shout, but he was like, well, what's the point? Why should I even answer these questions? Like, you're obviously going to give the job to him. And it was like, it was super fucking awkward. And everyone in the room just wanted to curl up and die as this guy was just having like a mini paddy about the fact that he probably wasn't going to get the job.
Oh, God. Like, I can really empathize with that dude, because if you were there, I feel like you'd just be like, yeah, I don't think I'm getting this job, am I? See you later, guys. Like, I guess it's worth like just trying, but...
Well, here's the irony of it and the lesson to be learned. I already had a part-time job somewhere else and was going for another part-time job here.
Right.
And it turned out that the only day they wanted me to work was the only day that I had to work at the other place as well.
Oh,
so our schedules didn't match, and I couldn't get the job. So even though that guy like stormed out, and then they offered me the job, I had to turn the job down because there was no flexibility on hours.
Wow.
And if he hadn't had that tantrum, he had a very good chance of getting the job.
Oh my God, that is the moral.
So, like, it sounds like a made-up, like, moral story.
That's the classic Ben moral at the end of the story. Yeah, holy shit.
So, literally, he should have, like, just tried his best, because it could have worked. Like, I know it looked fucking bleak for him, but, yeah. Boom.
Wow.
But when I was, like, I then, like, apologized to the GW stuff. I was like, oh, man, I'm sorry, because actually I've wasted your time here because I didn't know about his hours. And, you know, I've sort of maybe cost you that guy. And he was like, to be honest, if that's how he was going to react.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
we dodged a bullet.
Yeah, if they're going to react like that, then... Ugh. But in turn, like, God, you don't know what that person, they've been looking for jobs for weeks, and...
Yeah, maybe that was his fourth interview that he'd, like, hadn't got or something.
And it's just like, oh, fuck me. Like...
Now.
Yeah, wow. Sad times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've really got any, like, wacky interview stories. Like... I don't know, they're all pretty just boring. Like, I went to a place, I was polite, and either
I shook a hand and
I was kind of qualified for the job and got the job, or I wasn't and I didn't get the job. And no wacky ones.
No. Fair enough. Oh man, that chat doesn't believe me. That was definitely your hammer. I feel like I would have made up a more fun story than that if I was going to make up a story.
Is it because there was the Ben moral at the end? No, I find that believable.
Well, it's true.
Boom.
You're wrong. You failed. 1 point to me. Huzzah! I tricked you.
Hell Creek.
Oh, yeah, because we've got this place.
Oh.
It's about to rebel.
Ooh.
Well, I kept thinking I put off building anything here because every few turns I think we're going to confederate with these guys in a minute, but we never do.
Yeah, I guess you see.
Oh, well, fuck it. I'll let it rebel. They'll take it back, and then we'll confederate. It'll be fine.
Cool.
Right.
Cool.
I need a crossbow name.
Crossbow name. It could be Stapniel. And Stapniel donates $5 and they say, Trom and Ban, what dog breed would each of the Chaos Gods have? Thanks for all the entertainment. Much love. Oh man, Khorne would have like a Chihuahua, right?
You think just an angry little yip, 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 yip.
Yeah, like just something that's just like non-stop, like furious rage.
Yeah, probably. That sounds about right. Not like a big, like stereotypical hellhound. Just like an annoying little yipper.
Yeah.
Waste my potential.
God, like Nurgle. Be like a pug or something. Something with all those like health problems.
Or like a big slobbering, like St. Bernard or something.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's kind of fun. Yeah, like Saint Bernard. Like if you can like tweak them a little bit and give it lots of pustules. Yeah, Saint Bernard, because they're quite happy dogs. Slobbery.
Big, slobbery, happy dogs.
Big,
exactly. Ticks all the boxes.
And then I guess this will be very telling. Which would Slanesh be?
Well, the sexiest dog.
So then, what are your top 25 sexiest dogs?
Oh, well, it's so hard to choose because they're all so sexy. Well, that one we mentioned earlier, the bright red dog.
Oh, the bright red dog with the spotted dick. Yeah. Perfect. That one.
That one. Crimson something.
Crimson Husky.
Bam. Did it. And Zinch would have a cat.
Zinch, yeah, that's good. Yeah. That.
Just because, Trixie.
Trixie.
He don't play by your rules.
For sure. Classic Zinch. Shady McShade donates $3 and they say, you and you. What if someone showed up at your door to give you "you're a wizard" moment, but instead of being a wizard, you were an elf, and they were taking you away to Elf Wars? Hey, you might at least get some tasty berry milk. Ben! They're taking you away to Elf Wars. What, like I'm going to turn up and be the...
You're an elf, Tom!
And they're like, what? What's that even mean? Like, do I still look like this, or do I suddenly like ping?
I think all your beard falls out immediately.
Does like my beer gut fall away?
Yeah.
Do I suddenly become a little bit more like dexterous and agile? Or do I just turn up as just a fat, hairy elf?
Yeah, I think you have to go to elf school, like Hogwarts, for elves.
Oh, do they send me to like fat elf camp? Yeah. And they like arm you, they shave me, and they like pull my ears, and I have to fucking...
Yeah, and you have to do one of those like those posh like ladies classes where you have to be able to walk along with like a book on your head while reciting perfect diction.
Oh, whoa.
And you're not allowed to leave until you're like as good as an elf.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate it. I think the only way...
And there's 4 houses.
Oh no. Wait,
and they're all called like Dragon Fire and
is one going to be like
Phoenix Wings.
One will be like the high elf one will be the wood elf one.
Oh, of course. One will be the fish elf one.
One will be fish elves and one will be dark elves.
Yeah. And they all gang up on the dark elves.
Well, yeah, because dark elves will be like the Slytherin one, but like it's kind of like the sexier house.
But it's the sexier one, and they're probably less uptight about shit.
Yeah.
The high elf one would definitely be the worst one to be in.
Yeah, I'd hate that one the most. Wood elves, I feel like I could probably get in on that, and
Yeah, because at least they sort of got a hippie vibe, right?
they're a bit more hippie.
But also angry.
Yeah, I think dark elves, they'd be angry, kind of a bit, and uptight as well. But at least it's a bit sexier.
Yeah, you get to like sneak off campus with the dark elves and have a good time.
Yeah, with the shades hanging out. Oh god, I don't want to go to fucking the elf school unless, I become a little bit more like an elf, but the elves, they learn to actually
Be a bit more
sometimes
like
being
Dom.
a big klutzy dum-dum has its benefits as
is,
well.
Is it like an 80s high school movie?
Yeah, exactly. We learn from each other.
Oh, now all I can imagine is Malekith with bleach blonde hair going, "My mother will hear of this."
Yeah, that's exactly
Clark!
that's exactly what will be happening. Oh god, I don't want this. I don't want this at all.
No one wants this.
Oh shit.
I don't know enough about the fish elves to make any jokes about them. I've not read their book.
Yeah, that's it.
War calls.
They like fish.
Attack!
That's it. That's all.
They don't have souls, apparently. They're kind of like...
Yeah, I think it kind of like breaks a little bit because they're
The supreme
quite like wacky, because they're the
To war!
post timeline when everything's a bit different.
Yeah. There was a time where sea elves were their own faction, back in like Second Ed. Used to be high elves, wood elves, dark elves, and sea elves, who were like they owned all the islands and forts, and they went around the seas like pirating and controlling all the trade routes and stuff.
I remember the art had a lot of nets. They really like nets.
They do like nets. But now they kind of got rolled in with the high elves and part of like the Lothan Sea Guard.
Yeah. So Dutch politician.
Oh.
It's $30. Holy shit, Dutch politician.
Thank you.
You say BAM guy and other guy.
the empire.
I want to thank you for years of making me chuckle. You're great.
Oh, thank you.
Well, Dutch politician, thank you so very much.
You are great.
Very, very cool, very kind, and you're great. Are you a Dutch politician?
Maybe.
Maybe. Who knows?
You'll never know the truth.
You'll never know. Wolflord Lewis donates $3. Thank you very much, Wolflord Lewis. They say, Tom Ben, how be ye? I missed 90% of the stram,
Oh, no.
so I'll be a vodlin today. I really enjoyed the plasmaphobia video you did for today. No bottles were updated, as I'm still building and painting my armature warglaves. Did that video go out today?
Yeah, they rushed it because it's hot right now, and in a couple of days' time, no one's going to care.
Oh,
We only recorded that yesterday,
yeah.
which is like crazy turnaround for us.
Yeah.
We're
Only
like-
that never happened.
We're like the oil tanker of YouTube. Turn 12 degrees starboard
Yep. In a month.
in a month.
In a month. We'll begin thinking about it.
We'll start debating.
Yeah, wow. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, man. I honestly really enjoyed playing that game.
It was fun.
It was very, very entertaining.
It was a real shame the local voice chat wasn't working and we had to use Discord.
Yeah.
That would have made it perfect, I think.
But I think it's still fun and fine. It was good.
Yeah,
Very good. What a good game.
that's fun.
And Drunk Robot 97 donates $3.87, and they say, Tam and Bon Yogscast. Are you planning on playing any spooky games? Either on streams or in your own time. I got a new PC recently, and I'm looking to get into horror games. If only I wasn't such a weenie. That's okay.
Okay, Tom's a weenie too about horror
I'm a
games.
weenie too.
Yes, my lord.
If you want a good horror game that's good for weenies, Layers of Fear. First Layers of Fear, not the second one, because that game's hot garbage. But the first one, honestly, one of the best horror games I've ever played. Like, maybe this is spoilers, but not spoilers. Like, at no point are you ever having to run away from monsters, or are you having to manage, like, a health bar. It's basically like a big, spooky, haunted house with puzzles that you're doing. But they're really, like, really good, like, mind-boggling puzzles. And it's genuinely really unsettling. But it isn't just fucking running away horror hiding sim. And so it's spooky, but it isn't too spooky.
Not too spooky.
So highly recommend that. Layers of Fear. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Like the last door. Which was the last door? Is that the one where you have like the different characters that go in and there's permadeath?
Oh.
I am ready. Are
Maybe.
you?
Bonbon. Bonbon was quite good fun as well.
By the comet.
Mimi.
Bonbon.
Mimi.
Summon
Tom Tom.
will. I am the supreme.
I don't know, but like when horror games are like, it's like a spooky horror game, and then at the very end it does like a hard twist and it's like, oh, what you thought were spooky monsters are actually all metaphors for like domestic violence. And it's like, oh god, this took the, fun joking around there's a big spooky mouse to,
Well, that's grim and real.
oh, this got very serious. I just wanted spookums, not like to learn.
I already knew that was bad.
Yeah. The Last Door. Is the Last Door the one that's like a trilogy?
What, like the second to last door?
Yeah.
Is that the one?
I don't know. I feel like I've got it in my my thing. My like Steam wishlist. There's 4. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I like kind of like horror point and clicks until there's like weird like timed events and like you don't have to like rush. Oh, Silvio, man. Really enjoyed Silvio. That was genuinely really unsettling.
Ready.
It was the game where you were like your ghost hunters, a bit like in Phasmophobia,
Okay.
but it's a lot slower. It's like a single player thing, but Simon and I kind of like played it together, and you like go around and you set up like your audio recordings and stuff, and like cameras and bits and bobs, and you try and like make the ghosts react or do stuff. But then you like get up your audio thing, and it'll give you like a sound file.
Oh, yeah.
And you play through it at like different speeds or backwards to try and find what they're saying.
Right.
And
And it says join the Navy.
and when it says join the Navy, Jenny was like, actually, like there's some really good like unsettling moments in that.
Sounds good.
They were like very like creepy.
Do you ever find that once you understand the mechanics of a horror game, it suddenly loses?
Oh yeah, instantly destroys it.
Like, because like someone was telling me that like they were really into Alien Isolation. I've never played it, but they were saying once they actually understood how the Alien AI worked and where it would go and where it wouldn't go, and suddenly they lost all interest in playing it because it wasn't spooky at all. It was just a case of like, oh, I know if I do this, I'm fine.
Yeah, I super found that with Alien Isolation. Like played like the actual game for, I don't know, like 6 or 7 hours. And I don't think I died in that entire time and was eternally very spooked. And then when I died, I was like, oh, it just sets me back by like 15 minutes. This is just frustrating. And then like Lydia and I, we recorded playing the DLC for it. But like the audio had like we had a lot of tech problems with that video and it never went out. And it was a great video. Just never got released.
The best you'll never see.
but it got to like the end of the demo and was like, oh fuck, like, or the DLC, like, okay, we have to like, you're supposed to creep around, and you have to like lure the alien into effectively like a dead end. Get out, so it will go down there, then come back and shut the door so you can like airlock it.
Oh, okay.
And we'd like creep around for like 10 minutes, and then you just get caught, and you're like, oh fuck.
Oh, and then then you got
do
to
it again.
repeat that stealth creeping section a million times.
But then, like, because we weren't entirely sure on like how we were supposed to like lock the door or what we were actually doing there, but we knew, right, it's something to do with that. And found, oh, actually, if I just sprint down the corridor in 15 seconds, I've got like probably a 60 to 70% chance that I'll get it, and the alien will not turn left at that time.
Oh,
so right, let's just fucking brute force this.
Just spam it. Keep doing that until it works.
And it was not scary. It was only annoying.
Yeah, that's a shame.
That's why I really don't like a lot of like the survival horror games, because the death in the game, I think, actually just really breaks the immersion and just reminds you that these are all just mechanics.
Yeah, you need to maintain the atmosphere, and dying totally destroys the atmosphere.
Yeah. What if you find tedium scary? Well,
there you go. It's the one for you, I guess.
you must find this dream terrifying.
Perfect.
Lust for Darkness. Yeah, that was a very sexy one. Unfortunately, they made the sequel, but we couldn't play it.
Too sexy.
Well, we didn't play it because the entirety of the first season got demonetized. And being like, yeah, but like,
Should we do all that for no money at all?
yeah, I was just like, oh fuck.
Oh.
Like, this just won't make any cash. That was a sad one.
It is sad.
It was the one with the Fuckatron 5000. It was the one with the Fuckatron.
Oh, now I'm interested.
Yeah.
Tell me more.
It was very sexy, but like not too spooky. Stream it. I don't even know. Like, I don't know if it's worth streaming.
It's not that good.
I don't know. It was fun, and I liked a lot of the design, and it's very like culty. And
That's
there was a lot of like really really cool stuff. But then towards the end, it turns into generic running away from a monster, and like you will run down a bit, and you have no indication of which direction. Like, do I go left or right here? I went left. It's a dead end. The monster catches me. Then I go back to the beginning. It's
roll
like,
the dice.
I have to just do the puzzle over and over again.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Also, yeah, it probably breaks terms of service. Maybe it. I don't know. Like, it's definitely going to have titties in it. A lot of titties.
Yeah, I'm not clear on the Twitch rules because I've never tried to stream that kind of game. But I think there's, well, I mean, what I think is probably irrelevant because I don't know. But I feel like as long as it's not the focus of the game, as long as it's not like just anime porn simulator, then it's fine. But I don't know. I'll actually have to read up the rules.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, no idea. Yeah, I think like there's something to do with like if it's like the focus of the game, or if it's like very heavily sexualized or something like that, then it is definitely a problem. Pretty sure any nipples are a ban now. No, like, oh well, maybe on real people, but in games it's fine. Because like in Crusader Kings 3, when
you can have the full nudist mode, can't you?
and yeah, that is totally fine. They've said like, yep, that's okay because
it's not about being sexy.
And I guess like, you know, statues in like if you're playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey and there's like a statue with titties, then that's probably allowed. Probably fine.
You summon me.
What does the Emperor bid?
Who knows?
Gun XL's on nudist mode is okay. With all these
By Sigma's right,
big dongs flapping around.
we march. Let us move.
Yeah, they really flap as well, don't they?
Show me the account.
Flappiest dongs in town.
Yeah.
In sight.
Right, I've got a witch hunter who needs a name, Tom.
A witch hunter? Oh my god.
Name
Well,
that man.
Sure. Dutch politician. You are here. Hunting witches and doing Dutch politics.
Probably the same thing, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of witches in Holland, the Netherlands.
Well, not if he's doing his job right. They're not.
Good point. Good point.
Super good son. Just watched Shed 17. What the hell, Tom?
Do you not enjoy it? I remember seeing it like years ago and thinking it was like pretty good, pretty funny. It's pretty wacky. Maybe it doesn't hold up as well. Like, when did that video even come out? It must be like a good 5 or 6 years ago.
Praise
Maybe
Sigma.
more. Maybe longer.
It was a dark time.
That will work. Moving off.
It's super fucked up. Is it super fucked up? Came out in 2015. Okay. 5 years.
This will bolster the nation.
I don't remember it being too bad, just a little bit wacky.
Well, everyone's got a different line, haven't they?
That's true. Yeah.
Where the hell is this vampire corruption coming from?
Secret Wampirs?
But like, we don't border anywhere remotely vampire. Well, I guess Avaland might be a bit vampy. Yeah, I guess so.
It's just like spreading through there.
Yeah. There. Come on, dude. When is this going to ding over to 9? Every turn we have a 5% chance, and it feels like it's just never happening.
What does it need to go to 10?
When it goes to 10, we can confederate with them, yeah.
Okay. Right, that's good. That's good to know. I guess there's a 20% chance. No, 5%.
5% chance to turn.
That's the one.
We'll get there soon.
That's the one.
Or never. Might never get there.
That's true. Could happen.
We lost a lot of our authority wiping out Nuln, even though they declared war on us.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Apparently, well, I'll show you. It's just like losers of our territory. Oof.
Goodbye.
It's all right. We'll be back later.
We'll be back.
We had to come back and beat up Nuln. Had to abandon that. Oh, yeah, we look. Oh, that's weird. Fine. Oh, just let me look at my thing. Jeez. We can declare war on Stirland, and Toddy will like us.
Toddy!
Declare war on Middenland, and Stirland will like us. Or we can just do nothing, and Toddy will like us.
That
That
maybe
one.
sounds good.
Yeah, fuck Stirland. So I gained a prestige a turn or two ago. I don't know where it's gone.
Oh.
Oh, we killed an... Jesus, we lost 4 points for killing an elect count?
Really?
Oof. Ouch, I didn't realise. I thought when
Wow.
someone declares war, they were fair game.
Yeah.
But apparently you're meant to piece it out.
Jesus.
Jeez.
Okay. Sad times.
Very sad times. Can we just claim it for ourselves now? Make Nubish elect count of Vissenland?
Boom. Love that.
Nice. Ah, we've unlocked the Emperor's Wrath.
Fucking A. New bitch. What a pro.
Here's the Bloodbringer Runefang.
Wait, Manfred is the elect count of 2 places. What? Yeah.
Well, it's the elect count of Sylvania. Oh, wow. And Wolfburg? Ostland.
Ostland.
He's wiped out Ostland and claimed it for himself.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Okay. Manfred. Sir.
So, chat's saying it's 2 points per elect count. So does that mean someone else killed an elect count and we lose the points for it? Is that what happened?
I have no idea.
I don't understand. Wow. Azhag the Slaughterer is elect Count of Ostermark. What the fuck? It's got the troll cleaver.
Okay. What?
Wow.
See, does someone have to go over there and be like, "Oh, Azeg, so I guess you're the elect count. Here's your rune fang. Please give it back later."
Well, I guess he took it off the corpse of the one he killed.
That makes sense.
Wow.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay, Manfred and Azhag.
Darkness comes.
Sure.
Okay, so we've got a bit of an evil, empire going on here.
Yeah, we need to like knock this down a bit. Okay, sure. Well, Bloodbringer, there we go. Nubish, you're a good boy.
Wow.
This is fun. Like, we've never done this before. Oh, look, I can just up their status. Can I just... Oh, no, I haven't got any authority. Oh, no, yeah, I have got influence to spend. I can go to Avaland and spend 100 good boy points.
Oh, yeah. Do it.
Oh, no, it improves diplomatic relations, not fealty. Jeez. Okay, so what? There's like 3 different diplomatic points to juggle here.
Oh my god. This is your dream.
Diplomacy Simulator 5000.
What brings you not in my name?
No, everyone hates me. I've not got a single treaty with fucking anybody. Look, even 33 friendly points for wiping out all of his enemies for him. And still no trade. What the fuck?
No idea. No idea at all. Well, this might be a next week Tom and Ben problem.
Yeah, maybe I should read up on how this works next week.
'Cause yeah, it's 11 o'clock now.
Wow, it's late. Have we read all of our messages?
Yeah.
Oh,
Done it
wow.
all. Read them all. We did the things. Yeah, holy shit. Very good. Man, 33 turns. Like,
That's not bad going,
it's pretty good.
considering we just chatted shit for 2 hours at the start.
Pretty good. So yeah, we're gonna call it.
Oh, we did it.
It's time. It's time for the end. Thanks so much for everyone who has watched. Who has
Yeah, thanks for watching, subscribing, donating, all that good stuff.
shout out to the Vodblins. Make sure you check out the channel. New channel. New times.
New channel in the description.
And we will be back same time next week. So we
Yeah.
will see you. See you then.
At 5 on Wednesday.
Mwah.
Oh, and
Farewell.
I'll be streaming tomorrow on my channel, Bedkers. Check it out.